anybody at the shop right now? Is it open?
Yes, open.
I am.
Okay, cool. I was just gonna come open it up if nobody was there.
What's going on with you and the chief of police, Abel?
He's a fucking coward, is what he is. I'm
Ah,
ready to call
so
him out for his bullshit.
Oh, so just the normal stuff. Okay.
So what happened is LSPD made a fucking post on the wire, right? And
Okay.
I made a comment to the post. And called it as it is. This is this not too far back. But called it as it was, right?
Yeah.
And apparently PD's been told that they're not allowed to come up here and get service, get work done.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm about, you know what? If he wants to play this game, I've decided that I might just go ahead and go through with it. I'll talk to the old lady about it. So far, we're kind of on page. If he wants to play this game, fine. No fucking police officers will ever get serviced up here ever. I'll put a blacklist on them. That way, they come in here. They need an oil change. LSC's not open. Guess what? You're fucked. You ain't gotta go do that. Therefore, everybody in our fucking crew is gonna know. Hey, there's no one else to give these guys oil change. Let's go fucking hit every damn store we possibly can. They can't catch you. They're about to fuck themselves if they want to play this game with me. I'm not playing this bullshit game with them. I'll blacklist all fucking PD. It's not the way I wanted to go. It's not what I had wanted. But you know what? They want to fucking play that game then. I went down there to go talk to him because he's around. And his officers wouldn't want to fucking talk to me. And he said, well, I'm busy in a meeting right now. But he was getting ready to fly out is what he was doing. I just got a call from a police officer telling me that he's there and he's getting ready to fly out. So if you hurry up and get down here, you'll be able to talk to him. I hurry up, got down there. Well, guess what? All of a sudden, he has a fucking meeting. Anyway, so yesterday we talked during church, and I don't think you were there for the whole time.
Yeah, because power went out.
That sucks. So officially, you're no longer road captain. It is official that Johnny is road captain.
Okay.
What everyone wants to see before they even consider you into a chaplain or any other officer position, they want to see you around more and actually participating in the club. That's everybody's vote on that. Was they want to see you participating more with the clubs before they can consider, because you haven't been around, right? So you gotta earn that back that you're going to be around more. They want to see you. They want to hang out with you and get to know the new people and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what it came down to, and I just want to make sure you knew that was the vote on that. Also, the bylaws have been updated. I'm in the process of updating even more. We basically have, for all prospects and hang-arounds, a minimum of 2 weeks. That's minimum before we even consider them to come up for votes.
Okay.
Let's see. Max 2 punches if someone's wearing a cut. So if you walk up, say Rolo's standing over, then you walk up and he's wearing his cut, you have your cut on, and you want to just punch him one time, say hi, it's okay. And if he turns around and punches you back one time, that's 2 punches. That you're not to be sitting there fighting other members with your cut on.
Right.
All right. So, I mean, make sure you go over those and check those out. We went through a lot of them. We're going to go over more things that need to be done, like fines, things like that. What happens if you do break some rules?
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, like I said, the club, though, wants to see you around more. They want to see you here. There is a very, very strict rule right now. So, next week, around Thursday, sometime Thursday, Friday, the clubhouse building should be fully built, right? They're going to put the walls up here.
Okay.
Now, absolutely, without any reason whatsoever, should any member be inside that clubhouse before anybody else. Absolutely nobody should go inside of it. Matter of fact, it's better to just kind of stay away as best possible. You could drive by, but do not go inside whatsoever. Nobody gets to see everything until everyone gets to see it at the same time.
All right.
It's only fair, and that's going to be Friday night. And we do want every member to be around Friday night so we can actually reveal the club to all of our members. And we have a ceremony that we're doing Friday night. So we're trying to plan out the ceremony. We're going to do a ceremony Friday night. I want all members around for it. So this way we could actually do a proper ceremony and officially do the Viking way of bleeding people, blood sacrifice to the gods.
Okay.
All right, we got a Viking thing to do. It's paying homage to those that came before us and looking forward to our future. So, and what we have coming. Pledging the oath to make sure that we are, going to be sticking to Viking way, right?
Yeah.
That's this Friday.
Okay. What time?
Not 100% sure. We're going to have that locked down in an email.
Okay.
So, from my understanding, the one that's going to give us the key won't be able to be awake until like 7.
Okay.
So we're trying to get him to bring in the to see if the builder's going to build the place for us Thursday, and then he's going to lock it down Thursday night, leaving for all of us to kind of wait, and then Friday sometime after everybody gets around, wakes up and stuff. We're going to have our, we'll do our ceremony ride out. We're going to ride out to a sacred location that Millie and I, we know about. Right out there to a sacred spot. Then we're going to take our blood oath where our sacred spot is, and we're going to ride it back to the new clubhouse.
Okay.
What's going on?
Yo.
Let's see what you're up to.
Driving down the road.
Sounds like fun. Right? I seen you in here. I was like, wonder what he's doing real quick.
Yeah, just hanging out, watching Men in Black.
Ah, fun. I just started streaming here. So, yeah, I had, last night we talked to Rook. He came up to us. He actually gave us some pretty good information I have to tell you about in the city here, but, Officer Rook, we were messing around with him a little bit last night. It was pretty funny. And I did some pretty funny shit when it came to it. I even started telling everybody how, cops, would, I'd go for it. Cops, cops aren't getting service done in here and all this other stuff. And there's a few other people there, GD I think it was, and I was telling them about. I said, yeah, the cops can't get service on their vehicle. And you guys know what happens if you don't get service on your vehicle in a timely manner, right? They're like, oh yeah, your dog shit's slow, like 20 miles slower. I said, yeah, keep that in mind here, because they can't get service done with Harmony. And Brooke's saying like, shut up. No, I'm going to tell everybody, you're fucking, what you call it, is putting your lives in danger. Matter of fact, you don't have a harness because you just went flying out your vehicle. Guess who has harnesses? Oh, Harmony does. You can't get harnesses, can you? I guess your chief of police is putting your lives in danger. He don't give a shit about you guys. Yep. So I'm like, okay, yep. So I'm down to a point. Then, okay, another cop came in today, actually wanted to get service. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought you guys can't get service here. Well, there's nobody else open and I need it. I said, yeah, I mean, your chief of police needs to come talk to me about this shit because this is bullshit. He said, well, the only reason why we don't come up here is because we were up here and when employees started going off on a police officer. I said, really? Who? I don't know their name. I said, well, you guys need to come down here and say, oh, that's right, that you're chief of police and you guys don't have fucking balls to come talk to someone like a fucking man or adult, can you? You guys are a bunch of bitches when it comes to that shit. Have the balls to at least come talk to a fucking man. Come talk to me like a fucking man if there's an issue at the fucking shop here. I can't handle the issue if you guys don't fucking come talk to me. I ain't fucking... I know Millie wants to be soft and she wants to go a certain way. I have no problem calling it as I see it. Fucking stupid ass. Want to swing your dick around thinking it's fucking big. Alright, which you could swing your dick around. Let's see whose dick's going to be bigger here when you can't get fucking service done. And then the minute the cop comes in here and I say, yeah, we can't serve police officers in here due to your chief of police. Oh, you need an oil change? Nobody else is around? I'm sorry about your luck. Next thing I'm doing, I'm hopping on the radio. Yep, you're a boss. Yep, and at that point, I guarantee you, the minute I see what his oil life is like, I'm be on the radio. Say, hey, let's hit Banks. Let's hit a store. They could get the self-repair at their own damn shop. They have a shop inside their police station that could repair their stuff. Pays less than what they would here, right? But they can't get service on their vehicle, which is what's going to cause you to go slow. Okay, no problem. I don't fuck care. Don't get service on your vehicle. LSC isn't open half the time. We are. And I even said I was willing to start looking at discounts for cops, in the long run. Maybe might have done $2,500 for an oil change. $2,000. I mean, but you guys want to be this way. Why the fuck am I going to do anything for you guys? I'm tit for tat. I have no problem going tit for tat if they want to go for tit for tat with me. I guarantee you that our dicks up north here is bigger than theirs, especially when we start fucking robbing stores because they can't chase us no more. We will go on a pure crime spree, and I will fucking call up every contact I have and say, hey, guess what? Cops have nowhere else to get service done in vehicles. Let's start fucking lighting the city up with fucking criminal activities. They can't do shit now. Watch me organize some bullshit. If they want to play games. Fuck that. Yeah. You're good. That was last night. Talking to them then this morning. And I went down there. I got a call from... Go for it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, I went down there today. I got a call from Officer Brooke, or Rook, whatever, saying that the chief is in and he's getting ready to fly out here. So if you hurry up and get down here and go to the bell, we'll let him know that you're here, and you can try to take care of it. I said, okay, no problem. I fucking flew down there, got there as quickly as I could. Walked up there and they said, oh, who are you? I said, I'm one of the owners of Otters. No, he said he's in a meeting right now. He could come down and talk to you when he's done, but I don't know when he's going to be done. Nobody knows that. Oh, so he really has no fucking balls what it comes down to. Yeah, fuck you guys too. I'm probably not the best person to diplomatically, work this out, but because I'm just gonna call it as it is, fucking stupid. I tried getting a hold of Rolo, but he wasn't around at that point at all. And Millie's kind of gone, so I'm like, well, I don't. I could go down and I'll discuss it, and I could negotiate deals with them, no problem. I could work my way through it, but I'm not a politician. I'm not going to be apologetic about shit, and I'm not going to try to kiss some baby's ass. You know, I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. I'm no different than the president we have right now. I'm going to tell you exactly where I stand, and that's exactly where it is. I mean, yeah, it was actually kind of funny. Then, who's that one chick that's hanging out with Jack doing that lawyer stuff? You know what I'm talking about? Not Omni, but the one that said I'd have no clue who the hell she is, but she knew. Yeah, no, not Phelan. The other one. Yes, she works EMS. You know what I'm talking about. I want to be a fly in the wall when her and Jack are in the room. I want to be a fly in the wall so fucking bad. Huh. Ah. I know. Hmm. I've actually heard about that. I heard about that. They're trying to accuse me or Millie of doing it. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. That Cherry is being that way about it. I mean, it's like we don't give two shits. I'm just laughing at the bullshit, especially since, I even pulled it out to that one person. I said, I ain't blunt because I have no problem. Then just think things and do what you want. I said, you guys started a group, didn't you? She's like, well, kind of. We're lawyers and this and that. I said, yeah, well, yeah, that's not a good thing. You guys probably shouldn't do that. You know? Nope. She borderlines as being a fucking one of the tramps that are in the MC. Sorry. I'm just gonna call it as it is. Yep. 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 That's exactly what it is for her. She's Oh, I knew. Well, well, I told Millie before all this, right? So I'm like, I can tell you what members right now are not going to make it. I already know this. When we fully start going after club and trying to actually pull the club fully together. Right now, I was telling her, I said, right now we're in the grinding phase. We're trying to mix this all together. And I know what three right off the bat are not going to make it. She's like, well, what three do you think? I said, these three here. She's like, I think Cherry's going to make it. I said, no, she's not going to make it. Well, you also think Brian? He maybe. It's a no, he's not a fence. He's with her, with Jack. And she is following Jack. Well, she said she's loyal towards me. I said, no, she's loyal towards Jack because Jack, no, feeds into their little powwow ego that they all have of that stupid mental disease. They all share the same mental disease. Birds of the feather flock together. I mean, a lot more than what she realizes. Way too soon. Yep. Hmm. Oh yeah. Say you have the whole club, and then you three are separate. It's, yep. 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 Exactly. Yep. I mean, I will say there is one area that we probably won't always do together, but that's because the two that are into it are on the other side of it, right? You got John, myself, and then you got Johnny. We love boosting. However, we're drivers. We're not hackers. I got a hacker. He's not a part of the club. I'm trying to get him part of the club, but he doesn't want to go that route. But he's also a very good friend of the club, and that's Lenny. I'm like, well, I told Johnny, I said, get hold of Lenny. If you need a hacker, get Lenny. He is a hacker, and he will hack for us. He doesn't care about, I have to have a piece in there. All he might say in the long run is he might find a car in his tablet, call you up, and, hey, I need a driver. And I already know what you're going to say, Johnny. I'm there. Let's go. Hacker and driver. Yeah. So yeah, same here. But yeah, it's not. So so Abel, I've been around with Abel since 2.0, right? Somewhere towards the beginning of 2.0, middle beginning 2.0, right? Because I had about a year and a half with Abel there. Um, so Abel never once went to jail during that season. Never once. He was doing crime. I was hitting stores. I hit things. I did robbery, and I did all that. Then I ended up leaving the city for a little while, and I didn't go to jail. I actually went to the Old West, and again, Abel continued doing crime there. Never went to jail there. Came back here in 3.0. Abel didn't do as much crime, but he did was involved in the crime because he was trying to help, his wife. I didn't want her to feel left out and me go do crime, and she's left behind and want to be involved. So I want to make sure I was there to do it. And just that was my own thing. I know she wouldn't have cared, but he still did go hit boost. He did do that type stuff. Um, Kane came in. He been to jail multiple times. Abel still hadn't been to jail. To this day, Abel still has yet to be in to jail, and yet I'm willing to do crime. You see me go rob I'll go rob places. I've hit houses. I've go off and I've done it. Stolen a car, had the cops chase after us. I have no problem doing that. I just try not to get busted. I don't want to go to jail. I'm trying my goal to go as long as I can without going to jail. My goal is never to go to jail, so I'm always thinking, how can I do this without actually getting caught by the cops? Because that's my thinking on this. How could Abel do it without getting busted by the cops? He needs to get away, because that's my goal, is to always get away and keep my record clean as long as possible. I'm in third season of no jail time. How can I make it more, right? Without actually going to jail and being involved in crime still, deeply involved in it. And that's been my dilemma. How could I continue Abel's story of doing that right now and not go to jail? It's a hard. Yep. Yeah. It's different. It's different. It's different because you're driving against someone that you're hoping's making their own decisions and choices on their own, right? So that they're actually making decisions. So you had to think a little more, like, how could I outsmart them? But some of these things that you do have already been done. So, and it's different. And I have a feeling though, I want to make a memorable moment of going to jail. That's my big thing for Abel. As if I'm going to go to jail, I want to go to jail for something that's not just I robbed a store or what do. Everybody's doing that shit. Like maybe I walk up and smack a cop. So who knows? Maybe I'm gonna smack the shit out of the chief of police today when we meet him, and I'll go to jail. I want that's something that I want to go to jail for, right? Something like that. I just don't know how the chief of police is going to take it if I end up just smacking him or something, or if I stab him. What would the chief of police end up doing, right? I don't know how that would play out if I did that. And it's something that I thought about, especially when we were going to meet him yesterday. I'm like, I couldn't. was going in the back of my head. Should I stab the police and go to prison? What would happen? Right? What would you guys say as a club? I mean, huh? No. So I mean that puts a lot of heat though. I mean, has us watch at the same time, but at the same time, I mean, I want to go to jail for something like that. I also thought about when like one cop was trying to give us tickets. I was just gonna beat the shit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give you a reason to send me to jail if you want to fucking do that and just start beating the shit out of him. But at trap house, yeah. I am too, and I want to see what's in there so damn bad. At the same time, I want to make sure we get away because I don't want to be busted. Like I said, it's not being afraid of jail. It's that I don't want to bust my record, right? I don't want to pop his. Some people are like, well, um, do you race your record every season? No, no matter who you are, you're gonna keep that in mind. That, okay, if you run the same character, he's been to jail at least one time, other seasons. I've never been to jail in any city he's ever been in, and he's always been a criminal. I've been part of Boggles in another city, never went to jail there. All right, never served prison time. Been arrested multiple times. Fucking beat the shit out of a cop, stabbed the fucking cop, stabbed the mayor. What do I have to do to go? I want to find a good reason. I was hoping the mayor one would have got me arrested. That would have been fucking good ass story right there. Abel Lawson stabs the mayor, cuts off his finger too. But yeah, that's what I want to go to jail for. Something memorable, something that's gonna be a good story for him to go into. Well, I mean, it would have been silver. That would have been dope. That would have been dope. But, I mean, yep. You're, cut, you're cutting out a little bit, but yeah. So, I'm in the process of remedying that right now, right? And I think it'd be something like we all could probably do together, right? I want to get us so yes, we want to put our prospects on bikes and we want them riding with us, right? But at the same time, we should have one member that's going to be on, maybe Cookie or somebody like that. We need a member that's going to be driving a van, right? That has the van that's going to have things for a situation like that. I want to get a fully blacked out van or a truck, some type of vehicle that is strictly club vehicle. This vehicle will follow us on all the rides we do, because we should have that support vehicle doing a ride out, right? We need that, and then anytime we do any type of club events, we're going to have that in there. This way, if we need to put all of our guns away, we have our van that we all just throw all the guns into the van. We have any legal items that we need to stash away, throw it into the van, right? We need that van. So, all right, I got a death in real quick. You want to? I don't know if you want to watch the stream, but I'm about to talk to Jack.
I'm bringing it to you guys. They're following me around and arrested me because they think I'm part of the Vikings. Which, as you know, I am not.
Yeah, that's right. We're having our own problems with the police, so you know.
I know. Well, I know that. That's why they were apparently following me around all day because
Interesting.
they say that I'm part of the Vikings, and I told them I am not part of the Vikings. And to my knowledge, they haven't even committed any crimes, and they have not been charged with crimes. So how could you treat them like they are a criminal organization?
Interesting. Interesting.
And that's what I stated to them.
Yes.
But so the
So-
assistant chief told my lawyer, because they have. I'm going to get off, by the way.
Who's your
they
lawyer?
have. Fred Rayler.
And they're around.
Yes, he
Can you give me
is.
a call, please? Have
Sure,
them meet me here. I like to talk. to
no
them.
problem.
So, if I'm correct, Jack, with this defamation towards our club, we could sue PD, correct?
They're-
I'm not 100%
We're not
sure,
sure.
but what I can tell you is they can't. First of all, they have no proof that I was ever part of the Vikings or I'm currently part of the Vikings. So they're. Second of all, they didn't follow the Fourth Amendment correctly, so the charges they brought against me are going to fall apart very quickly. But the chief told my lawyer directly the only reason he's pursuing the charges at all is because I'm part of the Vikings. That's what he told my lawyer directly. And also that I'm trying to be a lawyer, but the first thing he said is because I'm part of the Vikings.
Yeah, I definitely want to talk to this lawyer here too.
Hey, Fred. Sorry, on a completely unrelated note, the president of the Vikings wanted to speak to a lawyer.
Actually,
he
I
asked me
want to
who
talk to him as a business.
He want but as a business from
I
the
didn't
perspective of Harmony, the owner of Harmony, not as the president of
'Cause I think
Vikings.
I have an idea where it's all linked at. So
He is right next to me
I-
at Harmony Autos.
I may
Okay.
have something big from if he. I
Appreciate
need a good
you.
lawyer, so you better be a good one.
He is, and he is going to be using me as his co-counsel because he was pretty. I want to be honest with you. I fucking got that cop. That fucking idiot he's going down.
Either way, so yeah, I have an idea where it's at. Let me go ahead and talk to this lawyer about.
He said
this,
he's on his way.
And I'm gonna talk to him about what's going on here at the business. So I'll try to talk to him. Of course, I want to talk to him privately about business because I mean it's
Sure.
it's a big
No,
issue.
no worries.
There's an issue with the police and business at the moment. So, and that's where
Yeah.
I think it's all stemming from. So I'm going to need him to intervene with this. I think.
Yeah, we're supposed to
involved.
have the DA is supposed to actually fly in tonight, so he's going to talk to the DA because the chief, what the police are saying right now is actually they're going a little off the deep end.
Yeah.
They're trying to say that lawyers can't look up cases, which is literally the reason why they give us the MDWs, which is the police tablets, so that we
Yep.
can look up cases. And they said we're not allowed to look at any criminal defendants' cases, even ones we're representing. And we're like, that doesn't make literally any sense. So apparently, the assistant chief, is about to be in trouble with the chief justice.
Oh, Nico Spector.
Yes,
Is that who it is?
that's
Yeah.
the chief justice. Yes.
Chief Justice. All right. I mean, I have a nice little talk with him too, maybe. But no, we'll see if we could get this before it's in nip it now because I mean, we
Well-
haven't done nothing illegal, right? They ain't.
Not that I am aware of.
Not one member. I guarantee you, not one member of my club has done nothing illegal that they hold against us. So,
They have not been charged with the crime.
and we're doing things. We have our own way. That's why I stay clean. I mean, this is for their shit right now.
Right.
And I'll deal with them. I just need a good lawyer, and I'm going to see what happens with that. 'cause-
My case is rock solid because they didn't.
Yeah, I heard about that. You know how quick fucking shit flies in this damn city? Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
mean-
what they tried to tell me, their whole case depends on them searching my vehicle. The problem for them is even in the police report, they can't establish a link between my vehicle and the alleged drug sales. So they illegally searched my bike, and they didn't charge me with the actual thing they had evidence for. So they're fucked because they should have charged me for what they actually had evidence for, which they did not.
Interesting.
So they're going to lose that case. I am I'm as close to 100% confident as somebody can be, because I know what evidence they have against me, and they have no link between my car and any drugs, so they're kind of fucked. Well, my bike, really, not my car, but you know what I mean, my vehicle. Because I had no drugs on me when they arrested me, I had no dirty cash on me when they arrested me, so they have no evidence. And they forgot to charge me for the thing that the excuse they used to pull me over, so they're fucked on that end too. But yeah, if I look at my record, you know, it's funny. They have me written down as a prospect for the Vikings. That's what they have in there on my profile. I'm only allowed to look it
How much
up.
did you tell them, by the way? I'm just curious. That, like, what all did you tell them? They asked you about the MC stuff, because like
They didn't ask any. They asked me if
they
I
have you as a prospect. Like, really?
a detective came up to me and said, "I need to speak to a member of the Vikings about a car that they had impounded," and that was CK. And I said, "I don't know anything about that, but and I pointed at Rolo and I said he might be able to help you." That's literally all I told her. And she said, "Are you in the Vikings?" And I said, "From a certain perspective." And she wrote down that I was a prospect. Apparently, she heard prospect when I said from a certain perspective. I wasn't even wearing my cut at the time because I was in Yellowjack. So that's literally all I told them. The police that pulled me over and arrested me didn't mention the MC Club at all. They said they were pulling me over for speeding, and then they said, "Oh, we got you for selling weed in Sandy." And I said, "No, you didn't, because I didn't do that." And then he said, "Well, we blah, blah, blah." That's when they searched the car, and I was like, "You can't do that." I believe this is him.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Ah, man, that assistant chief is a pain.
Yeah, well, he has none of my business, so I don't know exactly what about, but he has business with you about his business, and I'll leave so that I don't hear anything I'm not supposed to.
Okay. What's up? How's it going?
I'm good. Give me just a second here. One thing I was
All right.
Someone just sent me a message real quick. I need to. All right, so I'm gonna come over here so you can watch the shop here. It's just, he kind of knows, but at the same time, this is so. We had something come up to me, my attention, that the cops supposedly won't come and use our shop here. So I want to tell you the full thing that we found out here.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how to go about it, because I think this is what's being linked to it. There's something here, right? So the other day, a police officer made a comment on the Y, right? He said something on there about, you know, don't be calling up there, you know, and seeing how many cops are up there working. We won't give this information about that. A couple hours just before that, I had a police officer come in here trying to push one of my employees to give him information, right, about a car that would just come through not too long ago. I have a very strict rule about holding all my clients, you know, information confidential. You come in here, I don't care if you're a police officer, lawyer, civilian, or if you just got them robbing the set 24/7. I don't care. I'm not going to hold that against anybody. I hold everybody equally. I'm not going to give out your information because I like to run it, know my business, right? You know, legit, and I want you to feel safe coming here.
Yeah.
But the cops will come in here, and it happened to be that day that they started pushing one of my employees, trying to get information off of them, trying to push them like they might get in trouble if they don't give out this information, right?
Okay.
So I made a comment about that, you know, replying to that cop. And I said, don't you guys come in here, you know, trying to get information from my employees about any of my customers whatsoever. You could see it on the Y if you look up LSPD, right?
Okay.
Well, apparently they took it, and this is what a police officer told me, that they took it as I said, don't ever come up to Harmonies and get service on your vehicle. And that's what he told all of his police officers. But then I'm hearing from another police officer now that, you know, you got, we didn't go up there because one of your employees was treating us bad, but yet they never came and talked to me about it. So I need to go up there and I need to talk to the chief of police, and I needed someone present to make sure that I don't do nothing stupid, because that cop's I mean, seriously, turning words like that the way he is, instead of coming down here and talking to us like a man, you know, come talk to the business owner. Come, if there's an issue at the shop, come talk to us. If you have an issue with what I said there, come talk to me. I'll talk it out with you and I'll tell you exactly. I just want you to come and talk. I once went up there to talk to him and just kind of got blown off, cold shoulder.
Okay.
So
basically, you just want to clear things up with the PD.
I do. So I mean, what would be the best movement on that? I mean, because I think some of that has whatever to do with that going on over there with him, because that's the first I've heard about they, you know, following my MC for what? We haven't done a single crime. I mean, we're all good abiding citizens. You could look at every one of our records. I think I have one prospect that, you know, I think he been in jail, but I don't know. I'll double check that. But I don't think any of my members been in jail yet. You know,
Okay,
nobody's been in jail.
So is there any, like, before we try and get a meeting with them, is there any, like, proof of them, like, did they post on the Y and say don't come here at all?
No, that's what they're telling. Officer Rook is the one I talked to, right? And then I talked to another officer that was in here. I don't remember that officer's name. I forgot to get his number, right? But he said, yeah, we were told not to go up there, but, you know, I had to come up here because nobody else was up here. Nobody else is open.
Okay, so they were told by other officers
By their higher
that
up.
they shouldn't, by their higher up, that they
The
should
chief.
not come up here.
Yeah, the chief of police.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was told by an officer, that they were told they can't, because I have harnesses for sale, and I was talking to him. The officer went flying out of his car. I said, I got harnesses for sale at my shop. I'd rather you buy a harness and keep safe and not go flying out the car, right? Safety first, I believe in harnesses. Where? He said, well, I can't buy nothing from you guys because we're on strict orders from the chief of police that we are not to go up to Harmony to get any type of work or anything like that from you guys.
That's interesting, because that can be defamation. It can be
I mean, that's what I was told by a police officer. So I mean,
So, the problem is, if I put him up on the stand, he would probably deny it,
exactly.
because obviously he's not gonna. I don't know. If I talked to him and had my body cam on, I mean, I might be able to. I mean, he might say the same thing to
we're
me.
in small delay just if
I'm
anybody's
not
watching.
sure. But I think an easier thing would just be to meet with them and clear things up.
Yeah.
But if you did want to take it to court, we might be able to.
I don't know, but I don't care about taking court. I just think that's stupid that they're going to
Okay.
do something like that, you know. And I want to clear it
Yeah.
up. We'd rather
Okay,
clear it
that's
up,
okay.
right? I mean,
Let me see.
but I can't get a hold of them, and they won't, you know. And my wife, unfortunately, isn't around right now. I would love for her to be with me, but I'd rather get this cleared up as soon as we can, because
So I know that the assistant chief is in the city right now. I just talked to him.
all right, would he be able to reach to his higher up to be able to get it cleared
Yeah,
up?
so-
Or
So he does everything for me usually, like clearing charges for people and stuff like that when I need it done, and I see that they have no evidence for a case, and he'll just do it for me. He'll make a deal with me.
all right,
So he definitely has the power. He'll definitely reach out to his chief too,
yeah.
and everybody, and make sure.
I mean, at the same time, I mean, I really don't care in the long run, but as a business person up here, they don't even patrol up here because of it, right? So
Yeah.
as a business owner, I have to look at that, but as an MC, I don't really give a shit. 'Cause if they're not up here, then fine, I'll police my own fucking area here. I have no problem policing
Yeah.
my land out here, and I believe my guns, and I stand by it. I have no problem policing it. If they don't want to come up here and patrol the place, then by all means, I'm going to police my presence here because there's no cops up here doing their job, right? Local come at me, and I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot them down because they're attacking me. But then I'm going to get in trouble because they're not up here protecting us.
Yep.
know.
So do you want to wait till later, or do you want to do it now?
If that meeting would be great. So I don't know what time would be better, later or now. I mean, whatever's going to work. I just want that cleared up. I would love to be able to get their business coming back up here again. I think it's wrong that There aren't,
Okay.
and I don't know why. I want to know what is the truth to this, right? Who's the one setting the fire here when it's like, really, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, if they don't want to clear it up, I'm okay with that. I'll turn it over and say, fine, no police officers come into my business to get work done. That's going to really hurt if we're the only business open, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, that's the other route that we could go, and I don't want to go that route. I'd rather take the business and make the money off of it than say, fine, you're free. You know, we support those that, you know, the cops are hunting more than anybody else. But that's probably not
Okay.
a good route, is it?
Yeah. Let me try and get you
Let me get
a
your number.
meeting.
Let me get your number too, by the way.
Yeah. Let me get your number, and I'll call you. I'm gonna try and do it right now.
All right.
If I can't, then we can wait for the chief to be in the city. The assistant chief should be just fine.
Did you get my number?
Yep.
Awesome.
I'm going to head down to the PD
All right.
and try and get you a meeting real quick.
Yeah, I was told once by a lawyer a long time ago that if I ever have a meeting with the police, I should probably get a lawyer, you know, just to be present.
Yeah, it's always
to cover,
good, but
cover my own ass, because I don't know if I had an old friend that used to be part of DOJ, and you know, that's a really good friend of mine. She told me a lot of stuff. So,
yeah.
But yeah,
Okay, let me go try and get you a meeting, and then I'll give you a call.
awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's see if I can get a meeting with the, you know, the chief or the assistant chief. I get a meeting with somebody. That'd be great. So Jack, I want. That's interesting. So, that is very interesting of Jack. What did you understand of that, Luca? What was your thoughts on what Jack was saying?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how the cops already know who we are.
They probably know who we are because of the simple fact that they see us riding out. We do
Okay.
ride out, and we do make our presence known to a lot of people. I know that cops have seen us many times in a ride out. We were
Yeah.
pulled over once already.
Okay.
Criminal wise, I have no idea why they'd be trying to link us with any type of criminal activity when,
Right.
you know, I got another question.
Because the last cop that came in here tried to pull something like that on me and trying to get me to snitch, and I told him snitches get stitches.
Yeah, I like it when cop tries to get me to snitch. Like, oh shit, I got one for you. You hear about that cop that he did? He beat the shit out of somebody. My favorite one that I'm using now, because I got shot by a fucking cop yesterday. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that, by the way?
Uh-uh.
I got shot by a cop with a fucking flare gun.
Oh,
Yeah, that's criminal right there. Fucking police brutality. I'll snitch on that
Right.
motherfucker right there. There you go. They could have that one. Go fucking get that cop arrested. I don't know what the fuck her name is. I wonder if I could get something off that. Could I? Any compensation?
Was she in uniform?
She was, yep, in uniform, and she was, she's a traffic cop.
Then yeah, you could.
I wonder. It's not a bad idea. That'd be some good money right there. I think I'm gonna make sure. The problem is, kid. Now the witnesses I have, majority of them are going to be club members. Is that going to be a problem?
No, because all you need is a couple key witnesses that seen it and EMS statement also.
I didn't make it to the hospital. That's the other issue. I barely it like took all of my weed that I smoked. I smoked a shit ton of weed that day, and
Oh.
I had to smoke more weed because of it just to get rid of the
Okay.
extra pain. All right. Really? I didn't know her name.
You know, my family teaching me this stuff. It has its ups and downs. You know,
What do you mean?
the law stuff.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. We gotta find a good lawyer, I think, for the club. We really gotta find a good lawyer. I'm gonna test this lawyer and see how if he could actually do anything. Have you heard
Yeah.
about this guy at all or no?
No, that's the first I've ever heard of him.
You still in contact with any of your relatives when it comes to DOJ and knowing a little bit enough to tell a good lawyer or not?
1 second.
I don't know if I trust the lawyer that Jack.
Oh,
Fully
right back. I gotta check on my demon.
It's not quite what he said, but it'll work, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. I'm talking to you guys. He's daydreaming. Oh, you guys are just there. Okay. I mean,
All right, sorry about that.
and you see how far behind I am on the thing. Man, it's lagging behind today. That sucks. Oh, my bad,
Oh.
Luca. My bad, Luca.
You're good.
So, I don't know if I trust anybody with any of Jack's lawyers. Like, that guy
Right.
seems a little too much on the good side, you know? I mean, he seems like he might be a little too much on that good side.
Yeah.
But use him to go talk to the chief. That might actually work. 'Cause I do need a lawyer present for that one, I think.
Oh, did you see the emails I sent you?
Yep. You know,
What do you think?
I don't know, Luca. You don't have time right now for this. It'd be a little hard for you to get time for that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, I wouldn't
Yeah.
bother until you know, you need to get
Eh.
time. Your time
Yeah.
is a thing, you know?
Yeah.
But are you still pretty good at actually, you know, helping weed out a good one? Or do you know what a good one would be like, right? I want one like Salem. That's the lawyer that I would like to have for the club.
Yeah.
And for the shop here.
Okay.
I want a lawyer like Salem where they're just a fucking pit bull and they're gonna tear up the club. Then nope, I don't even want to deal with her. Right?
Basically, how I was trained.
Yep, I want her vicious.
Okay.
Yes, this guy's something.
What up?
What's up, Irish? Come here real quick.
Chilling. Oh, give me a second. I gotta turn my.
Wait a minute, I guess I forgot you right here.
Yeah.
I'm used to other people not being in the club, right? Oh shit!
What's up?
Hold on. What's going on?
Hey, yo.
Yep.
So the chief is in the city and the assistant chief, and they're both down here right now. They said you can come and wait in the lobby and they can get to you.
All right. Give me a little bit. I'll be there.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks. Bye.
Actually, wait. Are you still here?
Yep.
Um, You know, he admitted to me that this is a real thing. The
Really?
chief really, yeah, he just admitted to me.
Really?
Like, he said the chief is telling everybody not to come to your shop.
Why?
I told him, well, he didn't want to tell me why because he wanted the chief to be the one. I was talking to the assistant chief.
Yep.
And I just told him you would come down and then you guys can all talk about it and I'll just be there.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's. I'm pretty sure that is not allowed legally. But if you can talk it out, then that'd be much easier than taking it all the way to court and doing all
Yeah,
that. But
I'm gonna bring a manager with me just so one of my managers with, so because, yeah, just to be safe, you know, even cover my ass even more because he just literally woke up.
Hey, hey.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you down here in a
Alright.
minute.
Yep. See you in a bit.
Alright.
Bye. All right. Quick question, Iris. I'm gonna need you in just a second. We gotta go change. We got a quick meeting here. Just you and I, Johnny. Iris, have you ever been arrested?
Not yet, no.
Not yet. All right. So I'm just
Hopefully.
trying to figure out something here. When you guys go do drug,
He's working on it. He's working on it.
Fine,
when
I'm
you go
fine.
when you go off and when you guys sell stuff, do you guys all mask up?
I don't.
Mask up, please.
So what I do is throw on a fake little beard, put on
Okay.
some like old fatigues, and I dress as a homeless veteran, and I bug people.
That's
for
right.
money.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Well, we'll be
I
back
even
here.
made a little sign.
We'll be back here in just a little bit. We got a meeting with the chief of police.
Oh,
okay,
shit!
we
You
gotta
want me
get
to come
those.
to that?
No.
All right.
This is
Go
business
south. Let me
one.
know. I'll start shooting.
I'm hoping I might be the one stabbing, but who knows? But
Oh,
yeah,
don't
you
have
and
all
I-
the fun without me.
Also, unfortunately, I got a lawyer down there too. But I mean, I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
a lawyer for it. So
Yeah.
because even he's admitted to the lawyer that he lawyers that's defamation. That we could actually
Right.
get him for defamation. So, but they said they're down there waiting, so we'll make them fucking wait on us a little bit.
All right.
I went down there earlier, and the motherfucker, I was told that he's there and he'd be able to talk to me. And I was like, well, shit, I got a lot of stuff going on. And they're like, I don't know when he'll be able to get to you. So I'm like, all right, whatever. Talked to the lawyer and had the lawyer get a hold of him. And they
Nice.
wanted to talk. They're both down there, so.
Okay, good. You didn't. Which lawyer is it?
It's the one that's going to be representing fucking, what's his name? I don't know the guy's name. I just can't think of the guy's name. I don't know if I like this outfit though. How's that look?
Yep.
Let's get bikes in it. We want to take bikes or cars?
I don't know. Show up then. Don't want to mess up these nice dress clothes. Guess we can take a car down.
Yeah, all right, we'll take your car then. Yeah. I was like hoping that you were fucking Rolo would wake up.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything from him.
He was around a little bit ago.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was around a
Okay.
little bit ago, and I was like, I was hoping one of you two would wake up so I could try to do this with one of you guys there.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you want to grab one, or do you want me to just
Wait,
grab
take-
the 4-door?
We'll take you for words. Oh no, fucking oil guzzler, isn't it? Damn oil guzzler.
I know, right? Let me put illegal shit in the bag.
Yeah, that's also why I was want to do that so I could put anything legal I have maybe. Put my gun and knife back there. I just don't want to stab him. I do, but I don't need that type of heat on the club.
Right?
So I also had another issue come up here. You know, Jack got arrested or got stopped for
Oh,
today.
really?
Yeah,
I did
fucking,
not know that.
drugs. Oh, you didn't? I thought somebody heard or something. It went around the city pretty fucking quick. Like I'm seeing it. Like somebody's pulled over at the Yellow Jack and went by, and sure enough, it's Jack. Got busted for drugs there.
He got caught selling, huh?
Well, he's trying
Damn.
to fight it in court.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, and he came up to me and he said something about the cops know that the Vikings and know who members are or some shit like that.
Oh, I'm
I'll-
sure
I'll-
they do know who the members are, but
Yeah, they thought he was a prospect, and I'm like, you're not a fucking member. But yeah, he's that guy telling them too. He's not a member. It's like, well, you guys may want to clear. I'm like, you know what? Let them believe what the fuck they want to believe. They want to think you're a member. I don't give a fuck.
yeah.
You're not. So I mean, but still, it has been questioned how the hell they know my names and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
You on your way down?
Yeah, I'm just entering into the city right now. I have.
Okay,
right next
sorry,
to the
they-
casino.
They just came out and asked me if you were close.
Yep, I'm right at the casino here.
Okay,
No, but
sounds
try
good.
not to break. You know, unless they want us to speed. For me, speed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he just came out and asked me,
Yeah,
so
gotta
I
keep it
just
at that
decided to
80.
give you a call.
Yep. All right. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
be there in just a moment.
All right.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, gonna play that fucking. Like I then told everybody, I've never been arrested. I'm
Right,
gonna
me
fucking
neither.
play the hell of that card.
Yeah, we
Ever
don't
in my
have. I
life.
mean, we don't have. Yeah, we don't have any.
No records, no nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah, we don't have any members that have been arrested. So.
Exactly. So I'm thinking, how the hell
Them-
they watching us? Why are they
Yeah.
watching us? What are we doing wrong? Right?
I've gotten a speeding ticket, a reckless driving ticket. You know,
I got
that's
nothing.
about it.
That's a stop and go. You could.
Yeah, I know.
I hate that.
Sucks if you have somebody get there and there's a
Right.
vehicle there.
Yeah.
What's going
Hello.
on?
This is
There.
one of my managers here, John.
How you doing?
So,
Nice to meet you.
horrible
Fred.
things,
Nice to meet you.
Fred.
Nice to meet you.
Yep,
So,
yep. They're just waiting for us in the lobby.
All right.
So I basically told them I'm not gonna talk any. It's just gonna be you.
Yeah.
Just working things out with them.
Yeah, I run work it out. You know, I mean that's.
Yep.
I don't want to go down the other path. I like working business.
Yeah.
How you doing today?
I'm great.
I'm Abel Lawson. My wife, unfortunately, she's sleeping right now. So she.
Are you the owner, Abel?
I'm one of the owners. My wife and I are co-owners together, and this is my manager, one of my managers. This is Johnny.
Hello.
Hello, Johnny. How can I help you guys?
We heard that that you guys told your officers not to send up to, like they can't come up there and get work done at our shop, and I'm trying to find out why. Like, why not? I mean, we're open, and I want to we want to make sure you guys are out there, the full service on your vehicle, doing your thing. You know, we want you guys out there just as much as we want everyone else to be able to get full service on their vehicle, right? We have
Right, we
always
can
wanted
take
to
this
work with that.
conversation upstairs if you'd like.
Yeah, that
I can
works.
explain to you. Yeah, sure.
Hey, gentlemen.
How's it going?
Hello.
You guys don't have any weapons on you, right?
Nope. I left all my stuff in the car. I think I have bullets. That's about it. I have fishing gear.
Alrighty. Let me just pull something up. Give me one moment. Alrighty. So you wanted to talk about the reason that Harmony is I guess blacklisted from doing police work?
Yes, I'd like to find out about that.
Your name is Abel, correct?
Yes.
Well, it's actually because of you.
Now I've heard one officer tell me that, and another officer tell me that they had bad experience with the employee, and I didn't even know. I mean, I'm like, if I had a bad experience, if you have a bad experience, why is it not being brought up? So it's
Well,
because of that.
it was over a Y
All right.
tweet.
All right.
I guess Nolan, my assistant chief over here, sent out a message on the LSPDY page regarding people calling and asking if there was any officers on duty, and then you felt like you were going to respond with, "At no time we will be giving any information to police officers when you ask for it at the shop."
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yep. I do not. I will own that, and I definitely like to explain the behinding of that. So
Absolutely.
just a couple hours before that, we actually had an officer come inside there pressing some of my employees for information about cars coming in. Now, I hold a very, very strict policy in my shop here. I will not give any information to anybody without law-abiding documents, right? And I make it very clear to all my employees. Do not, even if it's a police, I protect everybody's information. If someone comes in, hey, what cop was that? I don't know. There was a cop? Okay. I want, every single employee holds that, right? Yet, we always have police officers coming in trying to press the employees to get information to somebody. And I want to hold it because I like to keep everybody's information confidential, right? And they came in just a few hours before that. I've also had to call occasionally up to here to be like, hey, do you guys have any officers available? Because if you're busy, I don't want to bug you. We have an issue with the car that we need taken care of over here. Can you guys come down here if you have officers? Right, so we like to call up there to ask, hey, do you have it? If you don't, we don't want to bug you with your time if you're too busy, things like that, right? We want to work with you guys, and that was the meaning of the post there. Unfortunately, I can't put all that there because, I mean, it could be very long, but at the same time, I do want to have this dialogue with you on this because that is something I want to make sure that, you know, my employees know that, hey, we have to follow the law. The law states that they have to have a document so they get information. Because I have to protect everybody. Because if I show favoritism towards the police or towards anybody, then I lose business. And I don't want favoritism. Even though we want to give discounts to police, but even that's still favoritism. But still, we do try to do that up there too.
Yeah, I mean, we have a pretty good relationship with, you know, the other mechanic shop, you know, down here in the city. We've actually never had an issue with them. I'm pretty close with the owner, actually. I've built a pretty good friendship with him. He seems like a really good dude. You know, every time any of my officers go into the shop, at, you know, their mechanic shop, they never have an issue. They have fun with the employees. You know, they banter, they do this and that and the third. And I've never gotten one complaint from them. You know, my officers treat everyone the same because they're not, you know, being treated any differently. Like I said, you know, we are the biggest, you know, business in Los Santos, and we are your biggest, you know, customers in terms of an entity. And we want a bit of respect from you guys, right? We don't expect you guys to, you know, you guys can invoke your First Amendment, right? You guys have the right to freedom of speech. I'm not saying you don't. However, I'm not going to let my officers support a business that don't support the Los Santos Police Department.
But where in that statement did I say I didn't support the police department? I mean,
well,
giving
obviously,
information is actually be criminal again. I could get criminal charges against me, right? If I just give up information against, you know, say some big gang comes up and say, hey, what officer is that, right? And I tell them, hey, there's officer such and such. That person kills that officer. Are you not going to look at, hey, where did they get that information, and then to come back and try to sue me?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we're looking for people that, you know, work with the Los Santos Police Department, that are willing to, you know, help us, you know, stop crime, you know, enforce law enforcement. Okay, because that's what we do. We're law enforcement.
Yeah.
You know, we have good relations with people because they help us, you know, do our job, right? And if we're gonna have a mechanic shop that doesn't want that, and, you know, actually, you know, helps prevent that, then we're just not going to do business with them. It's nothing personal. You know, you guys are free to do it. It's just
So
not
then
something
can I
that
go ahead and then in that case, if you want to go that route, couldn't anytime a police officer comes in there and needs an oil change, I could turn away then, right? I mean, and I want your cops. I want you to understand this. I want your cops to have an oil change. I want that stuff done. I don't want this route at all. This is the route that I don't want. I want you guys to come up here. I want a good working business relationship. Outside of business, you know, you guys are a police officer and I'm a business civilian owner. I believe not doing your job, right? I don't want to step in and do your job. I don't want you to step in and do my job. If there is something up there, I try to give as much as I can. With the court order, I'll give you everything as the court says, right? That's only fair. That's only correct. I mean, and I want the Lord on this one and answer this. Am I correct in what I'm looking at that, right? Protecting my business and protecting my employees. Is that basically what it comes down to by me not giving information?
I understand. I'm gonna stop you right there. First, I don't really take threats, right? So if you guys don't want to do oil changes or whatever the case on my law enforcement, that's fine.
I
That's
never said I
your guys'
don't want to,
prerogative.
though.
Well, I mean, you pretty much did.
No,
Like,
I
if you guys
didn't.
don't want to do it, that's fine. That's fine. It's your business. You guys have the right to do whatever you want. Just like how the Los Angeles Police Department has, the right to act in their, their capacity.
So, but I never once said I didn't want to do. I told you flat out, I want to do business with you guys. We want to do business.
You implied it, sir, by stating that you can't.
No, but it would be the same thing, right? If they were to. But I want them to have an oil change because I know what happens when you don't get oil changes. I know this, and I'd rather people have a good oil change and have a good running vehicle because I love cars. I hate seeing cars broken down the side of the road. I want to help them. We actually don't even charge our employees duct tape so they could just repair their people's car and get it out there. Now, they pay a little bit of service towards them because gas-wise, and it's not really much, but we provide it because we want to do the service of that, right? It's not that I'm saying we don't want to, but the relationship I want to have is a business relationship, not a information I'm going to give you guys because I'm sorry that I can't do that. I won't do that, something like that, right?
I'm not expecting an intelligence agency to be built within Harmony. I'm expecting you guys to respect us, and when we ask questions, to help protect, your community, and to be able to work with us and not tweet out that you're not going to give information to law enforcement and you're going to actively work against us.
I never said
That's what you did imply.
But I never said we were actively work against you.
That's what you implied.
How
It was
is
implied that way by not providing information to law enforcement to help, enforce laws.
If there is a
You're
shooting,
actively.
if there's a
You're
shooting
active.
up there,
Hold on.
I would give
Hold
you
on.
that information.
Hold on. You're actively hindering our ability to do our job. Therefore, you're affecting us from enforcing law enforcement, and so you're not working with us, you're working against us.
What do you think, Johnny? I know you have something.
I mean, I think if it would be the same way if you were to go to the hospital and ask for somebody's information that was there and they told you they don't have to give it to you because of the Hippocratic Oath.
Well, that's absolutely correct. There is no legal obligation for anyone to give any information. That is true. And for them, it actually is illegal because it is private information, right? It is medical, information that we do not have access to, right? It's different for you guys. If there's a crime going on and, you guys want to help, cover that or not provide information to that, that's your guys' right? But if you guys are going to tweet out saying that you guys are not going to help law enforcement and, this, that, and the third, we're not going to help you guys. At the end of the day, we're doing fine. We have oil changes every single day. Our cops are great. We have LSC open every single day. I'm actually working a deal with the owner of LSC right now to get, some repair kits for us. But, I don't mean any disrespect by saying this, but I don't need you guys. I really don't.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that's not what your officers say, but.
Right. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good.
All right. Have a good one.
All right.
Have a good one, guys.
We're talking these fucking pigs.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah.
Door locks.
Please beat out to you.
Graves.
Please.
I know you
Yeah,
said
oh,
that
wait.
was unreasonable.
Yeah. By the way, while I'm here, I do want to mention that I got shot by a police officer just yesterday with the flare gun. Is there anything I could do about that if I got shot by a police officer with the flare gun?
At the event, no.
At the event? I didn't ask to be shot. I was actually standing outside the event. I was standing by my bikes, and the officer just pointed a flare gun at me for no reason, shot me, and lit me on fire. Okay, that works.
that's what you're saying, considering your
enough.
other officers said that we could?
Think about
That's
where
enough
you
to know.
were.
All right.
Yeah.
Think about where you were, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking on. Yep, they don't mind your business, right?
No.
Yep.
That's fine.
I think no police officers whatsoever in the shop. I'm going to verify with my old lady. But, and fuck that motherfucker. How do you get out?
Well,
Really?
I don't. Well, apparently we're locked in here. Yeah, they gotta unlock it right here.
Here, I'll come do it.
I already
It's
did
already
it.
done.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's right out the bat. It's like they don't want to do business. They had their business deal that they want to do with LSC, and that's it. So, all right. But I'm almost thinking, what do you think? It's better I'll just say, okay, any cop, you know, come in and get service? No. We serve only those that are not of the, you know, that don't want to be harassed by police.
Yeah, something. I mean, if that's how they wanna do it, I mean, they're gonna be sorely mistaken when, you know, LSC's not around.
Yep. And I've already told Luca this. If LSC ever comes in, you know, if we end up going this route that we're not going to service them, go ahead and check their shit, right? Don't be afraid to check their car, see if it needs to be serviced. If it needs service and it's bad, fucking put a call out to hit the fucking stores.
Yeah.
Let's put a call out to fucking blow the city up with crime. Let them realize that, hey, maybe you ought to think about your fucking deal, and let's put that shit back onto the chief of police, right?
Yep.
Not my fault that they don't want to come to terms and a business agreement on that. That was a one-sided deal. Like, hey, if there's any type of criminal activity, you have to tell us that information.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck am I going to do your job? Right? I mean, that don't sit right with me at all. Not at all. Was I in the wrong in anything I said there? But honestly,
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm trying to look back. Like, did I say something wrong? I mean, instantly he took that I don't want your business. I'm fucking
Yeah,
pissed.
no, that's how he is.
Fuck, he's a liberal, isn't he?
Must be something.
Fucking liberal ass fucking- Yep, this thing's gonna go to shit.
Yep.
Hello?
What's up?
So,
So I stayed after and talked to him,
yep.
and the first thing that he said to me, because the assistant chief is a little more reasonable than that. I mean, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was
But-
basically, we're not gonna come to agreement type. We're just
Yeah,
say fuck
we're
you.
not going to be reasonable at all. Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah.
But so I talked to the assistant chief a little bit after, and he said, listen, it comes down to this. I don't support criminal organizations.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think your MC is the real reason that they
But
they might be saying all that stuff, but I really think that. But here's what I think I can do. So if I head around the city and I just talk to some people, you know, and if anybody's heard anything from the officers saying like don't go to Harmony or something like that, right? Then that's defamation, and we can get a lot of money off of them.
All right, so here's my thing though, and it comes down to it. Not one of my members have been to jail yet. We probably need to get a lawyer for the club then too, because I mean,
Really?
not one member
Yeah.
has been to jail. Not one member has
Bro.
done any type
Yeah,
of crime
he was
in
like,
my organization.
at
We are
the
right,
event. We were like,
literally,
yeah.
seriously, they have never done any crime. We show up and we do bike rides together, and we hang
Yeah.
out. We try to bring community, do different things with the community, right? Nobody's ever robbed a store. Nobody's doing nobody's doing that shit. So
Yeah.
why are they after my organization for? What do we do?
I'm really not sure, because even in Jack's case, they're only after Jack so hard because they say he's part of your organization.
So what do we do?
That I mean, that's the same thing he said. I'm not sure. They have never told me that you guys have done anything. They've never, like, it's not. I don't know. They just have something against you. I don't know why.
I don't know. I want to know why, because we have done no crime whatsoever. So I mean, this is just going to push us into doing it. It could. I mean, what?
It's
what
crazy,
am I,
though.
What am I about to lose if they're just going to look to arrest me anyways, right? They're just
Yeah.
going to take me down for
I mean-
anything I have done.
I don't know. It seems crazy to me, but they won't change their mind. They won't do anything. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I want to know what criminal activity we've done. So yeah, I'm going to be
But I mean, if I got your permission, I mean, we could sue him into the ground.
I wouldn't sue him into the ground. Let's fucking do it.
Okay. I'll start.
I have no problem suing. See, I would love to fucking sue the shit out of them just so they could realize that, hey, you don't do that shit. They ain't done nothing wrong to deserve any of this.
Okay, well, we can have a plan then. So, people that come into your shop, when you're repairing their cars, maybe having a conversation with them, just ask them if maybe they've heard anything from officers, their opinions on Harmony.
All right. Yeah, I will.
Because if we can gather just even like maybe 5 people that have heard that that the officers were talking bad about Harmony, then we can get a case for defamation going easily.
Now, because of this right here, I want to make sure this ain't gonna hurt me, right, in the long run. And I'm gonna talk to my wife about this before I put it into full play. But can I just turn them away then? Because of this, they've already gone against me, and I don't want to interfere more with anything.
Yeah, you can legally refuse service to anyone.
All right, so yeah, I think we'll just start refusing service to the police officers until they realize. Because in the long run, what I also want them to realize, okay, I'm about trying to help the community. I want to make sure the community has stuff, and then it includes the police. Even though I don't agree with the police officers, I can't stand the police officers because I do think they are the biggest criminal organization in the city here, right?
Yeah.
They really are. They're all dressed as criminals, and they do a bunch of criminal activity. Example, let's look at what's going on here, right? That's criminal activity. You think you're above the law because you're a police officer. That's criminal activity, right? And I'm a strong believer in my rights. So I mean, this just pissed me off. Yeah, I think I have to refuse their service, and hopefully that their employees will be like, well, I can't get service, because if you don't get service on your vehicle, you lose about 20 miles an hour over time, and it continues to go down. And guess what? Somebody robs a store, you're not going to catch those robbers. And if LSC isn't open 24/7, well, then we're the only place that's open, and I'm going to refuse them service, and people are going to rob stores, and guess what? Cops aren't going to be able to do it. The cops are going to bitch about this. I got harnesses to sell. I got radios.
Yeah. So, there's going to be a fine line here. So basically, if you think you're interfering with what they're doing at all, then you can't refuse service. So if they're in a chase, or some crime happens in Harmony, you can't interfere with what they're doing, and you have to give them a repair. Like if they're in a chase and they stop, and they're actively like going after somebody.
We had to give them repair.
Yes, if you're interfering with what they're doing, if they come in for a repair after a chase, or like if they say it's an emergency, then you would have to.
But
other than that, you don't have to.
Doesn't that open up the door that they could say everything's an emergency?
No, because they wouldn't want to get sued.
But
if they do, I mean.
How do I know though? Like, how do I know for a fact if it is an actual emergency?
And
well,
you don't.
I don't know. So if they come in and they tell me it's emergency, everything's an emergency, and starts to become more of a red flag, then it's like, well, no, you guys are blacklisted. So
yeah, I mean,
just a full 100% say, hey, I'm sorry, you guys are blacklisted due to your chief of police saying that you are not allowed to come in here and use our shop.
Yeah, I mean, you can always say that, and they have to give you a warning saying that they're going to charge you with obstruction before they actually arrest you. So you can always say it.
I mean,
and most likely they'll just accept it and leave.
I'll go down for it. If they want to charge me for that, I mean, I'll take the hit for that, because all I'm doing is protecting my business. They said that they don't want to use my business. Okay, then I'm enforcing his law. I'm enforcing his rule to his workers. I'm not obstructing business. I'm enforcing his rule. Don't use Harmony. Right?
Yep. Yeah, and I don't think you'd actually go down for it. I'd be able to get you out of it if they did arrest you.
See, I think I might end up saying that strict rule to everybody here that works here. I don't want
Okay.
this. This isn't what I wanted. I'd rather have a good business relationship. That's not about how I'm going to give you information. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give information. That is not my job to give you. If I seen something here and I need to give you, yeah, I'll try to help you out the best I can, but I'm not going to do your job for you, right?
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer of staying in my lane.
Yeah. I mean, I thought what you were saying was pretty reasonable. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't understand.
Me neither. So, all right. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll be in touch again with you some more. Because I definitely want to see what I have talked to a few other members because they're after my club and I don't know why. We haven't done nothing wrong.
Yeah. So talk to your employees too. If anything that like the police saying don't use Harmony, that helps us a lot.
Well, yeah.
Each person that's heard it.
Yeah, I'm going to be talking to a few of them here in just a minute here. I need to figure this out because this is pretty important. So.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Shit, I'll be in touch.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Apparently, it automatically shuts our radios off when we go into PD. By the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I had to get back on radio just now. You do too.
That's why. Okay. I'm like, why the fuck am I not on radio? Why can't I get a hold of Johnny here?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? All right.
Yeah,
so
it automatically shuts it down.
we need to be in a high ass fucking lookout right now. High ass fucking lookout. I mean, the cops are watching us. They are watching every fucking move we do. I don't know. They are after everything we fucking do. Give me a second here. Give me just a second here. I need to eat and a few things. Because I've been dealing with this fucking shit. Did you film in what we went through up there at the...
Yeah.
All right.
For the most part, yeah.
He told me some stuff.
And I guess he's gonna talk to Millie and figure out where to go from there. If you know.
I want to know why the fuck they're watching us. Like, what the fuck have we done? What reason have we given them to be watching us?
We have given zero reason whatsoever. However, they're watching us. They think of us as a major criminal organization. I'm being serious. They think of us as the biggest fucking organization out of everybody in the city right now. From my understanding, what he's stating there, he pulled Jack over and they automatically assumed him to be a part of Vikings MC. Today, Jack went to got busted for selling drugs. Matter of fact, let's hop in your car. Let's head up to the old Jack. Let's go hear more from Jack. Oh, I did not mean.
Let me. I'm gonna put my car up real quick.
Let's there. I'll tell you more as we go. So, I just got off the phone with the lawyer right there. I took the lawyer up with us to go talk to him.
Abel, do you want your? Ask Abel if you want.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yes.
Let me get.
You want your? Go ahead. It's in there. You want your?
Awesome.
You want your gun and your knife?
Yes. After this, yeah. I tell you, I'm not happy right now. I'm actually pretty fucking pissed because of this whole situation. I want to know how the fuck did they know about our MC? What do they know? We're gonna have to be very watchful of everything we do. From here, because I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. I think they're after us for something here.
But that's my question. Is why? What reason have we given them to even be suspicious of us? Nobody in the club has been to jail.
Exactly.
None of us have been arrested for anything.
Exactly. Except for the ones that are no longer part of us.
Yep.
Is he not here?
I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody in there, but
I'm hoping he's here.
Call him.
Let me see. Where is the Jack?
Jordan's around, but not on radio.
is he?
There's Dorian. And Brian.
Hey, what?
See if he answers. They might know.
Hello.
Hi, CK.
Where's Jack at?
No idea. He's not on the radio.
What up? What up?
He didn't answer the phone.
As in immediately
Did he fly
off
out?
or?
Yeah,
Is it-
did it go straight to voicemail?
Nope. It
Okay,
rang.
he just didn't answer.
No,
Missed the
actually,
answer.
maybe with the PD or talk to his lawyer.
It could be that.
I got
Because the fucking cops are being
Yeah.
dicks.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, Brian. Have you ever been
Oh, yeah,
arrested?
Nope.
No. All right.
Nope. Clean boy, right here.
Has Cherry been arrested?
Don't think so.
I don't
I
think
know,
so, actually.
What's the thing? Jack got pinched today. I heard.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is
and
that the first
they
time he been pinched?
Yep.
Hmm.
And they're putting it the blame, and they're saying that it's crimes on the Vikings or something.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
trying to get everyone.
Is that why you guys are here?
Yeah, we want to know more
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, no, he got so what happened was he was on his bike. So he was selling drugs, right?
Yep.
Then got off, stopped doing it, pulled his bike out of a garage and started driving around with his bike, just
What's up,
casually
Jack?
driving around.
Hey, Abel. Sorry, I was.
Just casually driving
They
around
made me
and
turn in my
then
MDW to the
stopped
police, so
here
I
and
was
said, "Oh,
talking to the
really?
chief of police. Yeah.
All right.
Like, there was
Well,
no
we're at
article or nothing,
you're
they
at
said
a
they
restaurant here.
so-called saw him.
Mhm.
Want to talk to you more about what's gone on there, you know?
Okay, I'm headed back there right now.
Suspicion.
All right. We'll see.
All right.
And
Alright.
they probably
Okay.
knew you guys were like, he was part of the Vikings or something back.
I don't know.
Then it's stupid allegations that they're making for no fucking reason. Because he was so called on his bike, you had to be selling drugs. That was their reasoning.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
But it's not the first thing I've heard badly about the police that's been happening lately.
No. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff.
I want them. You know what? I want them to do something. I want something to happen now. You know what?
Hell yeah.
I have a few.
I
things.
mean, I hope the lawsuit happens and Jack wins that shit, so PD gets like completely fucked.
No, that's right. I'm fucking suing the shit out of PD too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking sue him to the ground.
Honestly, if this keeps continuing, I'm gonna make a payout to the.
No, I'm gonna sue
Are
them to
you
the fucking
suing
ground.
them for like using the Vikings name, like
No.
trying to get
No.
the thing, or
No,
for what are
I'm
you
going
suing
after
them?
them. I'm going after them with their own fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
no.
them. Fuck
Fair
them.
point. Fair point. But just, I feel like they're power mad. That's what
They
I
are.
feel.
They are. They are. What do
Mm.
you think, Johnny? Are they power hungry?
Oh yeah.
He said it. Did he
Yeah,
not?
that chief, yeah.
He said it. He said it. He is fucking power hungry. He flat out said it.
My
That is what it comes
God.
down to. He is power hungry.
Oh,
That
that's
is
gonna be a
what it
fun
is.
time.
He is on a power trip.
He doesn't
okay?
even know his own fucking like he doesn't even know the amendments. He doesn't even know how to fuck anything
That's right.
works
See,
in lawyer
he
wise and
he
stuff like
doesn't
that.
know who he's fucking with.
Yeah, no, he's got the wrong people.
My old lady's not gonna be taken too lightly to this. You guys ready for what's gonna happen? You guys want to join in that?
Oh, I
you guys
can't.
want in?
I can't
know.
wait to see.
You guys want in?
Get
What
in on,
she's
get in
gonna
on
do?
a, get in on a big ass.
Last time she did a fucking protest to the police, she fucking did a massive grow out right there on the fucking.
Who?
Jesus,
Yeah, she did a massive grow out right there on the
Who
courthouse
did
lawn.
that?
I think they had
Millie.
6 people
Oh,
growing
shit.
weed all around the
Oh.
entire fucking place.
Okay,
Legal
bet.
amount, just to fuck
Bet.
with the cops. And
Ah,
they
okay,
came out
bet.
there and they had a big old
Oh,
fucking
nice.
field.
Hey,
day.
Jack.
Right.
So yeah, believe me, that fuck
Nice.
this shit.
God.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
What's going on, criminal?
You're
Oh,
gonna
he's-
use the
Up,
restroom right
jailbird.
here? Jesus.
He's gonna.
He's gonna piss right here. Oh my god.
Yep, yep, he's gonna piss his
That's-
pants.
Piss his
that's crazy.
pants. Got
Oh,
he's
Lordy.
got himself a diaper on.
Either way,
I mean, I guess
But
there's
no,
adult
that's
pipe.
completely
types.
fucked, man.
Yeah.
You know, count me in on the whole growing shit on,
Mhm.
on PD's lawn.
That would be kind of funny. I don't go, so I'll probably just
Yeah,
view.
and you know, I'm
China's
surprised. I'm surprised the way that the chief was
How he
saying.
handles
Well,
shit.
I'm just surprised he was saying he's as close with fucking Junior as he thinks he is. You know, when Junior
Junior's
runs
a fuck.
solo.
Yeah, and he flat out said, "I don't want to work with criminal organization." Was
Mm-hmm.
They have no evidence of that, so that's an interesting statement.
That's what I'm saying.
They also.
I'm like, who the fuck's a
Yeah.
criminal organization? Who the
Mhm.
fuck you talk about?
Yeah, they
Now,
also.
response to me, how many Vikings have been arrested for crimes?
Yeah, exactly.
None.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
That's my point. That's exactly my point.
Yeah.
How can
But
you call
that-
someone a criminal organization if you can't prove a single member of
What
the
criminal?
organization
What
is a
criminal activities have we done?
Exactly. That yeah, I think a lot of
Nothing
it
really.
stems. I think a lot of it stems from the shit that's going on with the Y posts. They are so fucking mad about that.
Yeah, what's with
It's the only
posts?
thing that they're mad about is my white posts.
Whenever the assistant chief Nolan Graves fucking posted out the other day about people calling in to get information. Yeah, give us 1 second.
Oh shit, I'm not ready, am I?
Yeah, no, yeah, we're at the Jack. Nolan Graves posted out saying about how people are calling in and asking for information on how many cops are on duty and how they're not going to give out that information. And then, you know, Abel here posted, you know, that we're not, because earlier that day cops came in trying to get information on people's cars that had been in and out. And then Abel posted that we weren't going to give information to the police. Well, now they have they have blacklisted Harmony. The police are not coming to Harmony anymore. They're only going to LSC.
Oh my god.
So that's what we went up there for.
By law,
today,
I don't have to
get
give out that information
about that.
So you're saying they would go to another mechanic shop where the owner openly wears gang colors?
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, and they said they have a deal going on with him. They're going to be getting repair kits and all this other stuff. So
It doesn't make
We're outside, Rolo. I'm sorry, but I need food. I don't
no,
think anybody's in
they
there
flat out
to make
said
the
that
food.
they will
Jamila.
not work with
Oh,
criminal
Jamila.
organizations.
I didn't see anybody in there when
Period.
I looked.
They are
But
calling
yeah,
the
so
Vikings a criminal
yeah, they were
organization,
pissed that
even
Abel
though
posted that, and
we have
then,
never done
You know,
anything.
I posted about the shit that happened at the event, about how they'd rather just run over a civilian and fucking shoot somebody.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I got a fucking.
And they got
helicopter on my ass.
fucking. They got all pissed off about
So-
that.
On the event, the funny thing, I got a helicopter up my ass, and I was like saying that I was like, you know, down. One of the officers said, "It doesn't matter if there's another civilian, just get me out first."
Mhm. And then that fucking master sergeant, the fucking cop Harlow, shot Abel with the flare gun yesterday and caught him on
What the
fire
fuck?
at the event.
Yep.
And we asked the chief about reporting that, and the chief pretty much told Abel to get fucked.
Yep.
He was like, "Well, you know where you were."
Well, I can confirm that he has a vendetta against you guys. Like, I know that.
But for what though?
I
That's
don't
my
know.
question.
We ain't done
That's
shit.
my question.
We ain't done shit.
He told my lawyer the only reason he's pursuing these charges is because I'm a Viking.
Let him go ahead and continue pursuing that, because I'm in the process. I want it. There are multiple lawyers willing to work together, because I'm going to sue the fucking shit out of the police department.
Well, I've been temporarily fired as DOJ until the case is over, but my lawyer is extremely confident.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not a
but
Viking.
but
I
they
told
yeah
him
they
this.
they
But-
they still think that. They still think he's a Viking, and we're the biggest criminal organization.
They
in the
actually
city,
think that I'm a
apparently.
prospect in the Vikings, actually.
Fucking crazy, man. These people.
But we haven't done nothing.
Exactly. And like,
Exactly.
you'd think if they had an issue with us, like we literally, me and Abel, were pretty much like helping out fucking John Rook all night last night. Like he fucking got thrown from his vehicle.
Yep.
We watched his vehicle make sure the bitch didn't get taken. Like wild.
It is
Even
wild.
like Rook thinks that the fucking Rook is the one that told Abel to fucking report Harlow, and thinks that the cops fucking should get in trouble for shit like that. And Rook was like, yeah, Rook would rather come to Harmony.
And
than go
until
to
I got thrown out of DOJ, I was working on another case where they were trying to admit memory footage without their body cam being on, which they're not allowed to do.
Yeah, no, it won't hold up. It's a no-go on that.
Well, their case against me isn't going to hold up either. From it was even worse than I thought it was.
Really?
Yes. They didn't even actually have footage of me selling drugs.
It's just what they did.
You know what they put in their report? Their evidence was that I sold drugs.
That you were on a bike.
That I was riding a motorcycle.
Right now, who all
Seriously.
works at over at Harmony, we are no longer serving PD vehicles. They come in, we're following the police orders. They come in for any type of repair. I don't care what type of repair whatsoever, even if it's just a repair and they say it's emergency. We are no longer serving due to the chief of police orders. He stated that they are that we are blacklisted from getting anything done on their cars. Okay, we will abide by that 100%, and we will not work on their cars. As a matter of fact, those that do work there, if you happen to see they need oil change, please let me know. I would love to know this.
Yep.
If
you see they need a service, yep.
Let us know.
Let us know so we can make use of that information.
Yeah.
I want the rest. I'm sorry for the rest of the PD. They're gonna have filled the fucking burn of this because of their own fucking
that's
leader.
what it's gonna take.
And they're gonna feel the burn. And I have no problem letting the rest of the fucking city know too. I have no problem fucking using that information to my fucking knowledge and using it to my fucking advantage.
My lawyer is also filing a complaint on the chief with the DA.
I gotta go feel through the wood now.
Really?
Yes, because the way the chief behaved towards my lawyer is, in my lawyer's perception, unprofessional.
It's Jordan.
I don't know.
Who's that?
It's Jordan.
Oh, Jordan. Well, either way, yeah. So I mean,
yeah, it's fucking
best of luck.
wild.
That's what I'm saying to the police on that one, because yeah.
I'm headaching real bad. I have to take a very quick nap. Sorry, I can't even
Hey
see
Jordan, you got a
anybody.
minute?
You're good.
Hey Jordan.
Jordan.
What?
You're not on radio, but
What do I feel like every time I fly in, the second I see one of you, there's always a serious conversation to be had?
Yo, this ain't.
If you only knew.
If you only fucking knew. I'm so fucking over this bullshit right now. It's not even funny. I'm fucking hell. Put out one fucking fire. Now we got this stupid shit. The fucking police are watching the club here. For
What
no
happened now?
reason.
Yeah,
The popos
apparently-
are watching our club for no fucking reason. They consider us
Who?
to be the fucking pigs.
Police.
They consider
what?
us to be a criminal organization.
Yeah, Jack got arrested for selling drugs. They thought they think he's Viking, and they're like really trying to press the whole Viking as a criminal. They think apparently we're the biggest criminal enterprise in the city. When not one of us, not one Viking member, prospect, or hang around has any kind of criminal record.
Not for lack of trying, a lot of them, but
Yeah. I mean, yeah, not even Irish has a fucking record.
not for lack of trying. And Irish is fucking trying like hell. But apparently,
So, yeah,
we're
they're
a bunch of criminal organizations that
Yep. And the chief has blacklisted all PD from coming to the shop. So
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Apparently, because we won't give them information.
Yeah, we won't help the cops and give them information on customers that are coming in.
In other words, I'm not allowed to protect my customers' identity if they come in, with their cars. I have to give them information. If they come in and ask any of my employees, they said, in their words, we only want to work with those who are willing to work with the cops.
Bro,
I have
I'm
no
telling you
fucking
now.
problem with that, right?
The cops ruined this city before, they're gonna ruin it again.
Yep. If they want to go that route, all right, no problem. If they're saying that No Love is willing to give up information, that's fucking burn shit down the street that I don't think they're going to be happy to hear about, right? Because I can easily fucking turn that around. Hey, you don't want to worry about your information getting to the hands of the cops? Come to Harmony. We don't fucking serve cops. Flat out. And I have legal right to do it. And how much do you think that's going to help down the street? Do you think LSC is gonna be able to keep the doors?
I think if we sit down and talk to Junior, because of the way that chief said, oh well, we go there because
They'll give us
their fucking employees are willing to give us information anytime we ask.
Yep.
I don't think Junior fucking would be cool with that.
Let me see if it's around here. Hold on.
Hey, Abel.
What's up?
I was told that the only way I could retire from working in Harmony is if I became a Democrat. Is that true?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
Democrat,
announce
liberal,
it to the world that
Hail
Biden
Biden.
is your fucking president. And
Hail
you love
Biden, hail Kamala, hail Nancy Pelosi, hail. I'm
And
gonna
you
go.
wish,
Hold on,
and you
hold
wish
on,
you could
hold
have
on.
babies with Nancy Pelosi.
Oh god. I'm sorry. I'll keep
It's
my job.
terrible.
I'll keep my job. I can't do that again. That hurt to say. I'll keep
Don't
my
lie,
job.
Rolo. You know you want to ban.
So
You know you want to ban fucking
So what's the
Sarah
plan?
Palin over a whiskey barrel.
Oh, I mean, I would.
You want AOC?
I would give it to
You
Sarah
want
Palin.
AOC?
Are you
You
No,
think
ho-
she has
hold on,
beautiful
hold on.
lips?
Hold on. Let's go back to one more thing real quick. While I've got it on my mind.
All
You know how
Yeah,
we said
before
no
he
more.
brings this up, I'm only here for like 30 minutes. I don't want to stand here
Oh,
for
go
30
ahead.
minutes. So what's the plan with all of this?
Right now, we're not serving no police officers at all when it
Okay.
comes to it. I'm in the process as a business going to sue the fucking shit out of him for defamation against our business, right?
Good luck. It won't happen, but
Well, we're going to work on trying to see
Nah, it can
what we
happen.
could do. He's flat out telling officers not to do it, so I'm actually looking at trying to find out if he's telling.
who's
other
the
people.
officer that started all of it?
Chief of police.
Chief Valor. Yeah.
Let's just capture him and kill him.
Yeah.
No, because then it's gonna hurt us in court.
He won't,
There we go.
he won't remember anything.
Yeah, we won't remember anything,
Y-
but
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
at the same
now
time,
that he's.
yeah, at the same time, we're going to try to see how we can do.
Yeah,
with the
from
lawyers,
up there.
possibly.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, we also need to get with Junior, because
Well,
they flat out said that they're getting information from that shop about this, things going on.
Okay. Well, secondly, what do you think about this? Put it on blast on Birdie or Y. Discount to EMS.
We can't do EMS. Their vehicles don't get. They're not. Unfortunately, I wish they did.
They come in for repairs. I've worked
They
on
can
their
get
vehicles.
repairs, but they can't get oil change or anything else like that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, EMS can't.
No, they don't have.
No,
oil
their
changes.
vehicles don't work the same. as
Oh, okay.
they do.
I got you.
No.
I didn't know.
So unfortunately, I
sense, though.
can't do discount for EMS. I mean, but I wish I could.
Okay.
If we could, we would. Right.
We could just not charge them.
Right.
Right. Problem is with the not charging. I mean, I have to look at how we could do that. There's a small way we could do it, but
Well, they don't come in that often. I mean, they generally are they're pretty good at, getting their vehicles back and then, getting a replacement, but sometimes they do break down.
yeah. So I'm not sure, but that's what's going on. They're watching us for some reason, so we may have to look at what we could do with some stuff if we had to
Fucking-
hide.
Well, we need to start taking a look.
Worthless fucking police.
They're looking to try to get us on anything, I bet, right now. So we got to watch everything we do, right? They're going to try to get us for anything and everything,
Well,
right?
we need to start taking a look at who's on our payroll, at the shop and who we.
I
Things
don't
might
think
be
it's anybody on the
buddy
payroll,
wrong,
but
you
I
know?
think we need to make sure we're keeping everything out, talking in shop.
Mhm.
Step outside and talk from now on. Let's
Yeah.
keep things away from there. We don't know who's listening. Either way, they're trying to get us on something. This is
Hey,
a
we
RICO.
need to-
It's almost like a RICO case trying to get
Hey,
like
we need
access.
to do a little searching around the shop, and make sure they ain't put up a CCTV camera thing.
Yeah, therefore keep
I don't
everything
think they
out.
can put it up.
No,
I don't
they
think they
can't.
can put them
They
up on
can't put
private
it
property
inside.
without.
Yeah,
No,
they cannot
but they
put it
can.
inside.
They can look if it's a system I'm thinking of. They can put it up across the street and pretty much hear anything we're saying outside of the building.
So every member here has the key to either the office, so you have key to one of the stash places. We take all of our meetings
Right.
to make sure we're inside those buildings here. For now,
Right.
we're gonna be inside for meetings. We don't want them to
Or out
hear
in the middle
anything.
of nowhere.
Yes,
something.
somewhere where they can't see us, right? So either way, yeah, this is a fucking issue.
And now that they think Jack's with us, we got to watch this place too. Can't
No,
be talking
no.
business here.
No. Oh yeah, talking business here, but
Hmm.
it comes to what happens to Jack. Jackson made his own bed. That's on him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, be careful on this property because, I mean, just.
Yes. Either way, the cops are just trying to do some bullshit. But yeah, that's what's going on, Jordan. Just want to make sure you're informed of that. They won't come to get work done because supposedly he says he's mad at my tweet that I put on the Y there.
Oh, he got birth hurt. That's all.
He basically took it as we said, we don't want your business here, when I just point out the fact that I won't give you information.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they don't give us information.
That's fine though. That's fine if that's how they want to play it.
Yep.
I don't want their business anyway.
He flat out said,
I'll be damned if we're gonna be known as the shop that fucking that rats to the cops.
He flat out said,
this helps us with that.
He flat out said that shit, you guys made me lose my thought on that.
He flat out said,
I'm trying to remember everything he said. I did record it though.
Okay. Well, while y'all are thinking about that, I gotta think about a fur demon.
Yeah, either way, he did say that he wants us to be giving him information anytime he come up there. It's the only way that he'd be willing to work with us. I'm sorry, it don't work that way. Don't work that way. Either way.
No, it do not.
Sorry, yeah, I'm not burning my organization because you want me to give you information. I'm not a fucking rat. I'm not a snitch. Right? If there's information I want to give you, I'm going to make sure the entire club's agreed upon it. We're going to give you what we want to fucking give you, and that's it. I think we should police our own area, though.
Think we should what?
Police our own area. They don't come up here and police it, so I mean, we should be able to police our own shit.
Okay.
They come out and say shit,
Yep.
right? Have you
Yep.
seen a cop patrol this area to protect us from the locals?
No, the only time I've seen them out here is whenever they're fucking giving out jaywalking tickets.
That's it. Just give us a jaywalking ticket. So, I mean, I guess we have no problem. They could stay in the South and police the fucking South and do all the game bullshit down there. We'll police our fucking shit up here.
Bro, there's so much
I'm gonna
drama.
make sure. Hopefully, they don't have fucking cameras posted up on this place.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't a convict, bitch.
Right?
I don't do anything wrong.
I served my time.
If anything, never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck the police.
Well, to be honest, boys, we may want to second think what we've talked about before.
For a little bit, yeah. Put it in the back burner and see what happens here. So, I mean, none of us done anything. Like I said, we got to make sure that we don't have anything really deep going on, so ain't nothing to really worry about. Just make sure you're watching your back bar because the cops are trying to get you for any little thing. So they may try to get you for a small speeding ticket.
Which is wild because, you know, I got fucking, like I said, I mean, Rook fucking had plenty of chances to fucking get me yesterday and he didn't.
Yeah. I hate it because not all cops are bad, right?
Yeah.
Some of them are decent to work with. I mean, and I don't mind entertaining and talking to them down at the shop.
Right.
But they want to do this shit? All right.
Yeah, I mean, Rook even agreed, like yesterday when we talked to him about it, that they shouldn't be asking for information like that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yep. So, what is that? What are your thoughts, CK?
I think it's bullshit.
It is.
I mean, we definitely need to mind our P's and Q's right now. We need to be very, very mindful of what we do, what we say, and who we say it to.
That being said, do we have anybody that's not affiliated with our club that you truly trust with the house?
With the what?
With the house.
No, I don't trust anybody other than my brothers.
I know. And we got to find someone that we could truly trust, that we could actually, that's not affiliated with this, that we could just move the drugs into until we see how this lands, so they don't try, because they're going to try to get.
Well, see, okay, and with that being said, they have no evidence of us doing anything to even come after us for. I think they're just blowing a load of fucking smoke.
They
They're
are.
trying to intimidate us.
They are.
Because none of us have been arrested. None of us have been caught doing anything. They have no legitimate reason to be saying the things that they're saying.
I just remember what it was that he said.
Hey, Irish.
He said, you need our business. We
Do
don't
you,
need yours.
can you grab me a meal inside?
He said to us that we don't
With
need
coffee,
your business. We don't need you guys. You guys need us.
Do you need cash?
No, the fuck we don't. We're doing just fine without fucking PD's business.
Right? But yeah. You alright, Irish?
I'm giving Johnny some food.
Oh. Looks like you're about to shit your pants.
Yeah, I think you're trying to reach into Abel's pocket there.
But yeah, apparently that we need their business more than they need ours.
Oh shit.
Right. Alright, well. You guys know what's going on with this bullshit. It's drama that I don't fucking want.
So they hired Riley back at Lux.
No, she's an idiot.
I think I saw she was, she didn't have time to work at our shop. She wanted to focus on her EMS career.
She's a snitch, so it doesn't matter.
And then immediately went to fucking
Sorry,
try
Adam.
to get a
Sorry,
job
Melly.
at LSD.
I'm paying
Yeah, she's a
attention now.
snitch.
I didn't have it up here before because I was talking to him.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt my
Yes,
feelings.
they do
man. I
think
just
we are
thought
the
it was
biggest
funny.
gang in the city. I don't know who you're saying he's 100% correct. Sorry about that. I think there's a small
Alright, I'm
delay
late for
going
my
on.
flight, guys. We'll catch you guys a little later.
Wait, really?
See you later, buddy.
Later. Yeah, I do think. What was Jordan? I mean, I'm down for one thing. What do you think about protesting the shit out of the fucking city? I mean, if they come in there and get fucking work done, and they need work done in the car, we can't serve them. Like, okay, I'll make a.
What'd you spend all your money
some
on?
connections and telling people, hey, guess what? The cops don't need service in the car. LSC's not open.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Right?
Well, I'm gonna go.
Damn,
do
I didn't think
some
you spent all
ATMs
your
and
money on
houses.
that. Are you? Are you actually?
I need to go make money too. But I need food.
I mean, I gotta get my years up on that.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to
I
make
mean,
money.
CK and them have already got the other thing, the growing.
Yeah, we
corner,
got-
So I mean, I gotta do something.
So, does Riley work at LSC?
I'm
heard
not
yes.
sure.
I don't know that for a fact. I'm
not sure.
Somebody told me she did.
Yeah, I did see that she was trying to get a job there.
Wait, hold on, Riley. Is that the one that left us?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'm thinking of the right person. I heard she did, but I don't know.
I'm trying to get over to Junior, see if there's
Mm-hmm.
figure out that out with him, and this shit with the truck, the shop and shit. I'm tired of fucking
Dang,
fires.
Abel,
What?
that's thick.
I asked him, what do you think of that one?
Well, yeah, why didn't you send that to Pop?
God damn.
I mean, damn. It's not my flavor, but I mean, damn. I know how to admire art.
I mean, I guess she is working there. Riley's right there.
I'm gonna go start snooping around.
I know she works at Lux.
having a private convo?
No, we're not.
No, you're good.
I will say this: I'm gonna go start doing a
And he
little
does
digging
need to be
around.
kind of told on to, because he is a prospect. Our prospects need to be told
shop, so he needs to.
He doesn't. He does not work at the shop.
Oh no, that's right. He don't.
No,
He's
Irish
always
doesn't
around.
want a job at the
Hey,
shop.
Irish, when you're out selling your stuff, make sure you're minding your P's and Q's. We need to be on complete watch out. They are watching every one of us right now.
Yeah.
Outside.
Man.
And
Yeah,
they're watching
they're-
us as
when
a
they're-
whole, as a club. So we gotta make sure if
Yeah.
you're doing anything, you're doing it on your
Anybody
own,
who's
right? As
associated
far
with
as
us.
anybody needs to know.
And don't do it with your bike.
Yes.
Because that was their whole fucking reasoning for arresting Jack is
Oh,
they're
I've got
was
something on my
solely
bike.
no he wasn't. He was
They're
on
slowly
that
going
fucking
after him
local-
because he
on his fucking local bike he bought.
What?
Yeah, they're fucking suspicion solely was that the
They're-
evidence.
They're
So
watching the
that's what I was
club for
looking
nothing at all. Then when we have nothing, right? They have nothing on us. They're trying to spook us, and they kind of tip their hand to us a little bit that they're watching us, right?
Mhm.
So that's what they kind of did is they tipped their hand to watching us, but we got nothing to worry about because
Who all's got firearms illegally right now?
me. I don't give a shit. I don't go
Every-
down for
everybody
firearms.
but me.
I don't care.
Yeah, everybody but me.
They want to get me for petty shit like that. They get me for petty shit like that. That's not me. That's not the club for the gun, right?
No, no.
I mean,
no.
Abel basically told him he had an illegal gun. If they
No, what I'm
wanted to look into it.
what I'm trying to say is, when we go out and are growing and stuff like that, make sure to put that away so they don't take those things are 13 grand.
Oh, your money?
Super cheap.
Yeah, they're not break your bank expensive, but I mean, I don't want to buy more than I have to.
Either way, I want to know how the fuck did this come around to us? Like, how the fuck are they trying to assume us to be a criminal organization? I mean,
Would we have not even done anything?
we are literally taking our time before we finally dive deep into all the criminal
Mm.
activities, right? We're taking our time, getting it, doing what we do. We're just living our life and living a mechanic and fishing, making some money.
Hey, what lawyer do we know?
The one I talked to is Fred.
Don't know him.
I don't know either. I want to know if he's the best lawyer. I don't know if he is or not. Does anybody know any good lawyers?
I tell you what, I'm gonna ask not Swab, the guy who does the date guy,
Enzo.
Enzo. I'm gonna ask him because he was talking about some lawyers the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Enzo's around, if we could find out if he knows any good lawyers. I want to find a really good lawyer that's gonna be able to help actually pursue this. Jack says,
Yeah,
you're
'cause
not
I mean
gonna
that-
get nothing out of it, but
I mean that lawyer didn't say shit today.
he wasn't there to say anything. He was there to kind of listen and facilitate. So something I've learned a while back from another lawyer, a really good friend. I don't know if you remember Salem. So Salem taught me one thing that I listen very carefully to. First off, if you ever get stopped by the police, make sure you pull your phone out and let them know immediately. I'm recording this for my own protection. This
Yep.
way they know you are recording everything they do, right? And then that way you can use that in a court of law. The next
Yep.
thing you want to make sure you are doing is if you do go talk to, like I just did to the chief of police, make sure you have a lawyer present.
Yeah.
This way they
Well,
can't
see-
use nothing against you.
So
Yeah, granted, I've never been a lawyer. I mean, but I've worked with so many a DA and lawyers and all that. I know how to watch myself. It's just everybody else needs to, don't give them any fuel. Just give
wait,
them.
so
their dope.
why can't I use the bike? Like, what's the?
I don't. They pulled him
I'm
over
just
because
saying
he was on.
that was their evidence for why they pulled him over. They did not see him selling drugs.
That was their
He was
excuse.
not. That was their excuse for. Well, that's what they put in as the evidence as why, that was their probable cause, is
He was
that they
speeding
pulled him
on the
over.
bike.
No, he wasn't even speeding. They just pulled him over, and they're suspected, drug dealing.
Huh?
Because he was riding a bike in the area.
Profiling.
It's exactly what it is. It's profiling.
I'm gonna go put some stuff away because I've got some stuff on me that does not need to be taken.
That's what they're doing. Zip
I've
profiling.
got is some fucking. I've got drugs.
But you know how they used to sit up there and just watch as people would speed and do that? We're gonna have to watch ourselves and look both ways before crossing the road.
That shit.
No, just hear me out. The reason I'm saying that is make sure that we don't do anything to get them watching the shop any more than they already are.
Everything, keep all business. Business runs as normal in the
Mhm.
shop, right? We run business as normal. If you run across, I don't give a shit. If you speed, it's on you.
Hmm.
As an individual person, as a club,
Yep.
they want to use individual bullshit like that against the club.
They
That's
can't.
petty bullshit and they can't do, right?
Can't
We'll
do
make
that.
sure the fucking lawyer fights the shit
Especially
out of
if I'm like if I'm dressed like this and I'm speeding and shit. There's no way they can fucking associate me with you guys.
that.
Like
And
they can't.
the minute they do, that's why I say make sure you let them know you record it. Any interaction you have with the cops, make sure you're getting ready to record that shit.
Well, just so you know, anytime one of us goes by, and if you know or can see that there's two officers in a vehicle, just know one's driving and he's gonna go ahead and pull out, keep his lights off. The other one's already running that VIN number.
Yep.
I'd like to see him catch me on that fucking bike.
And we did find out last night cops are running, even on going to calls with
Mhm.
no lights on.
Oh, I mean,
because they're doing it with no lights on because now if they turn their lights on, it automatically puts
You're gonna
sirens
spook
on.
them. Yeah.
Well, it
Yeah.
automatically puts the
So-
sirens
A ghost siren, yeah.
Cookie did
Well-
say something to me today that kind of got my attention. I just remembered, and she said,
They're going code 0.
Huh?
They're going code 1. Or yeah, basically no lights, no siren.
two things that were told to us. One yesterday, I was told to both Johnny and I yesterday from a police officer, right, that they do not turn their lights on when they're on their way to a drug deal or anything else like that. Because
No.
if they turn their lights
Well, I
on,
mean, yeah.
no, you hear it no matter what. No matter
Well,
where
not
you're at
even
in the
that,
city.
like you see the lights too, right? You're gonna spook
No,
the
no.
suspect. I mean, that's just
No,
smart policing.
I'm talking about
Like, they're
they could be
talking
in the
about coming
city
from
and you're in
miles
Toledo.
away.
You're in
Mhm.
Toledo and they're in
I
the
can
city.
hear them?
You could hear them come to you. So they do not turn their lights on whatsoever. All right. So if you're in
I don't know
Toledo
about
and they're in
that,
the
'cause
city,
I thought those cops had lights on today, and I didn't hear no sirens.
Yeah, I didn't either.
that's
I didn't hear
that's
shit.
something about that alerts them with some of the vehicles. It alerts anybody doing stuff.
What it is, you're hearing a ghost siren. They
Possibly.
may just run. It's always been an issue. You turn your lights on, but yet 2 blocks away, somebody else might hear a siren.
Yes.
I know there's like issue with like them turning sirens off, and I still hear it, but like I've never heard like sirens that were
Mhm.
in the
So-
city. Because if that was the case, we'd be hearing sirens all fucking day.
That's what.
There'd be people
Yeah.
in the
So
city getting away with chases. I'd be hearing that shit all the way up here.
another thing,
Mhm.
Cookie did bring up to us that somebody came in, a police officer came into the shop today, asking her. Apparently, that what she said is they want to talk to the owners, and that they're going around to all the owners of their businesses here and saying something about stolen parts, and they want to talk to the owners. Cookie goes, "Well, the owner's around right now. I could go ahead and give him a call, and I could get him here for you." And he's like, no, you could just go ahead and pass the information on to him. That apparently someone's stealing cars out here and shooting a gunshot off over after they get done, scrapping the car. And that they think we're buying stolen parts.
They're getting that from over there, over at the fucking scrapyard, and they're gonna try to connect that to the shop. Like,
Yes.
they're
They're
reaching.
They are grasping for straws.
grasping
they're
right
trying
now.
to rattle, and they're trying to fucking.
They are
shake us up
grasping
a
right
little
now,
bit.
so that's why I'm saying just make sure you're watching yourself. We ain't doing nothing wrong, but just double watch yourself, right? All activity is
Yeah,
on
but
your
still,
own.
that's got something. That's the shop. That's got nothing to do with the club, though.
Oh.
But they're associating the shop and the club
I will
together.
be right back.
They are associating the shop and the club together because we
They're
are.
assuming it's a front.
Yes.
That's basically what it is.
I think they're just trying to rattle our cage. Honestly,
They are.
And
They're trying to
yeah.
rattle our cages, but they're
Yeah.
using the shop. They're saying that we're using the shop as a front, and they're trying to
Mhm.
watch
When
the
there's actually
shop. and they're
crims out there
watching
doing stuff already, we ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I mean, today was my first day hitting a freaking ATM on my own accord, not for the shop. Just playing
How'd
with it.
how'd that work out for you, by the way?
Awesome. I liked it.
I'm gonna start doing that shit.
I liked it. Literally, all it is you have your
How
crowbar.
much did you learn?
The whole bike
that's
thing,
my
I
mis-
think is
that,
fucking.
that was my mistake. I did not pay attention to what I had before.
Oh, okay. You
But
said like 16 something, right? 16 something.
no. How much did I learn?
There are lots of
Oh,
undercover
like
Not
criminals.
earned.
Okay, gotcha.
Wait, that is what you had, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. I forgot to check, how much knowledge I gained off of that, but I got about
I also got other
1,600.
bad news for you, Millie.
It's not about the money. I'm trying to find ways to get my knowledge up so we can do certain things.
So, from what I've learned,
Because you've already, like I said, you
they're not
and
actually
a couple
gonna
others,
have
you,
police
Irish,
dogs
and
no more.
Numbnuts have already kind of got
We're doing
gears on
something
me.
different.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We also got
So
some other
this is some
information.
way I can pull my weight. Because I feel useless.
I also got other information
If you
from the
wanna
cops.
fucking go ahead and store something, fucking let me know.
No, it's not the store. It's not that.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you can hit a store. That gives you-
No, he's talking about what
Something
we've been working on.
They're not gonna
He's
have
struggling
dogs no more.
to keep up. So he
sanctioned
wants
dogs
to
is
feel
what I was
useful
told.
by doing
The
something
dogs are
that
not going to be
not
sanctioned.
everybody else is doing.
yeah.
You wanna
I
get
didn't know if
your-
you knew
your
that or not.
criminal years up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's what-
Abel's already got, the bench thing. He's way ahead of him.
We
I
need,
think
we,
most
but
of us.
here's what we
I'll
learned
help
about
you
the
with that,
benches,
is
just
what
so
I'm
you guys know.
Mm.
There's some stuff we learned about the benches. You want to have both areas up. So you want to have hacking and you want to have tools up because globally they could work together, right? In order for you to learn other stuff, that some stuff you had to know both sides in order to do it.
Yeah.
So
Somebody
you had to
mentioned
learn
that, I
both.
think.
And so something else that I've learned from the cops yesterday is another thing I learned is that there won't be any canines like we've known before.
Mhm.
Thank fucking Christ.
No, there will be canines.
But they're going to be
But they're not
trained
sentient.
yeah.
They're not sentient.
But that I want to let you know, I have trained and worked with those canines that you're talking about right now.
Yep.
And the thing is, boy, they are sensitive. They will find things, and
And that's funny. Watch this guy over here shoot. You just fucking turn in a boost, watch him shoot. Do the fucking cops come and tell Jack that people are fucking shooting outside his shop? Probably fucking not.
Did he shoot?
I don't know. He's not running down the street.
No, but they're not going to be sentient. They're going to be different than before.
Mhm.
So
Cause
yeah.
I used to be a canine handler, and if depending on what they're trained for, let's just say this: I could stand right here talking to you three, and with a certain command, I could have that dog sniff and tell me which one of you is carrying an illegal item and how many.
I'm booked. How many is a
That
little,
is so funny.
That's too
Well,
powerful.
I'll put it to you this way:
But if you can smell weed on me, then yeah.
no, it tells me
CK, did
like
you reply to
drugs.
him?
It tells me that you're over the limit.
That's kind of
That's so funny what Jack
I
even
think.
said there.
I
Mhm.
feel like
Hey,
that's a little powerful.
I'm just saying that's the training I'm very accustomed to, and I've seen it in multiple cities.
I mean,
I
get
never
if a
agreed with
dog
it.
smells me and it can smell
Mhm.
like drugs and shit. I get that, but to smell how much? That's I don't know. That's
Mm. Well, what it is
I
let me rephrase it. If it's over a certain limit, it lets me know that hey, this guy right here, because it'll
That's a lot.
It'll say, hey, the amount that you're carrying triggered him, so that tells me, hey, I'm going to have to search it. That gives me probable cause.
I could see like over the like because I'm only supposed to fucking carry 6 joints.
I think it was 9.
I don't know. Stupid number anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, yeah, if I'm carrying a shit ton, then yeah. But
Mhm. Well, I'll say it this way. Let's say the legal limit across the city is 10 joints. And I come up, I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden, just I give him that command, and he points at CK. Tells me right there he has got more than 10.
got 11.
Hey, 1 is all it takes.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
A little odd, but
But most officers, they sit there and say, hey, just so you know, buddy, 10. And they go, hey, look, man, I just went and bought 10. I was on my last one. And it's like, oh, cool, man. I understand. Because if somebody tries to fight it, like, say, me, I can go in there and my lawyer and us, we could fight it and say, look, 1. And they'll be like, well, the law's the law. And it's like, yeah. And how many times have y'all run red lights without your lights and sirens on?
yeah. I mean, double-edged sword on that one.
Yeah. I'll be their worst nightmare in the court. I've got more experience than most of them, I promise. Any kind of system they want to throw at me, I promise you I can fight it.
I really want to fucking toy with the cops now.
Yeah,
I'm fixing to, but I'm gonna do it.
I wanna
And
toy
like this, I'm not putting on my vest.
I'm gonna just
What-
run everywhere
what
on
do
my
we
bike
say-
and see if
what do
they
you say
pull me
we,
over for fucking drug
That's
dealing.
kind of what I want to
You
say.
know what I mean?
What if we take like 1 or 2 drugs? You know, honest, go sell 1 or 2 drugs. They get a phone call, right? We just kind of walk around, let them kind of harass us, like they're like, "What the fuck you bothering me? I ain't got no drugs on me." They have to catch you, right? Or they have to catch the drugs on you. If you only have one, you know, a couple bags, you get rid of them.
Well, the
Right.
money also.
The money,
Oh, dirty, yeah.
Dirty money. So just take it and dump it somewhere.
What I'm doing, right? is
Just
that
just for fun,
homicide-
just to see what happens.
I
And,
just want to
like,
fuck
you
with them
really
like that.
don't. They don't see you handing. They see you like, you know, a little handshake. But what I'm doing is a homeless veteran, so I could just say they're giving me money.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. When I went and did the ATM, what I did is I ran around the back of the building, found a couple of bushes, and I just threw the bag there. I went back to the ATM, and I stood there, and I stood there, and I stood there. It's like, all right,
Let
5
me take
minutes.
some more
Well,
on stuff. I'm gonna go make some money.
I went back. I mean, I looked around. I
go
went back. I grabbed it, and I booked it.
Let's do something to make some money here, cause I want to.
Well, y'all go ahead and make some money. I want to test a couple of theories.
I need to find out what the woman lady wants to do, and I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about it.
Well, I got to go put some stuff away because I've got stuff on me I don't want to do right now, and I
just-
don't want it.
Yeah,
taken.
just be careful what you have on you and stuff. Always
Well,
watch.
I got a bunch. I got a bunch of my bag
Um,
on me,
I did
and I
have.
don't want to lose it.
I can't talk about it here. I'm gonna talk about something different. We did have a little bit of news about some other stuff. Actually, CK, want to head down to the shop? Tell you.
Do I need to be there, or
No,
you
you're
just need
good.
him?
You're
Okay.
good. So I'm worried about cameras being up and around, you know.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the cameras and stuff. So when it comes to the tablets, the way it sounded like, they might be leaving out, getting away from the distribution center part of it, like this, the way we do it.
Who is? Really?
Yeah, that's what he was kind of talking to me yesterday about. We went for a ride, and when I took him out of my drift car, he said that they're actually debating about, because of the whole price shit and the timing and everything else, he might just take it all on himself as part of their.
He might take it all on himself, is what you said?
Take it out of their self as a business, afterlife business. Take it all on himself. Yeah, so they're debating about that right now, and he's thinking on it. And I honestly kind of agree. Just look at the sales of how it's been.
I mean, the problem, to me, honestly, the problem is the price point.
Yeah.
Because you have these fucking shitters who aren't gonna want to pay those prices.
Yep.
Right? Because, you know, people are cheap as fuck. They're not gonna want to pay the price. Some will, but most won't.
Yep.
And what ends up happening is we can't sell them. They sit. The fucking batteries drain on them, and then definitely nobody's gonna want to pay the price for them.
Exactly.
And then at the same time, we're having to pay more than people are willing to buy them for.
Exactly. And that's something else I'm looking at. We're actually we'll be taking a loss more than anything with it. You know, we're stuck in the middle and getting the shit end of the stick. Yeah, that's.
I liked the concept. I liked the idea, but at the same time I kind of agree. And especially, you know, if we're gonna be being looked at as a criminal organization, we need to kind of limit what it is that we're doing. But at the same time, that's, you know, that was gonna be something really beneficial for us as a club.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
it could have been, but the problem is if we had access to craft it ourselves. Now, I'm trying to work out something with them that maybe I could get hired in over there, and I could craft them and then, you know, buy them that
I mean,
way.
didn't they take you to where they make them?
Yeah, they make them inside a shop, but they lock the doors. The doors are locked. So if I get hired in there, then I could open the doors and I could do that, right? So if I could work in the back, work in that way that I could get into the club there, that gives us the access to them, gives us that we could still, you know, do that, pay him so much money for everyone I sell, and then I keep a little profit. We put that towards the club. That's one way we could do it.
And I agree with the thought process there. The only thing that the only caveat for me, if you really think about it, is if we're in this all goes back to us being fucking watched and shit, right?
Yep.
They're gonna see that you work there.
Yeah.
And then they become a subject of interest.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Any member works there. And that's something I was hoping we could do, but that was before all this. Right?
Right.
I just want to have one member working there. If one of us are working there, that leaves us access to the tablets and the devices without the timer.
Fucking Irish took all the goddamn good contracts.
Yeah, it just leaves us open without the timer and shit's what that would do. There hasn't been any good contracts all day. What the heck? My eyes are weird. Can't see shit. Everything's a blur.
Everything's a blur. Are you stressed?
No, no stress. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The fact that they're even considering looking at us for nothing, I think that's just seriously tying our hands that quickly.
Well, see, here's, and I hate to say this, but which is more likely? Them just picking us randomly out of a hat, knowing that we, haven't done anything just to fuck with us and rattle our cages, and calling by calling us a criminal enterprise, having zero proof.
I didn't respond to it
that
when they
at
called
all.
us that, just so you know. There's no response from me. He called us that.
Well,
I'm just like,
yeah, but see, which, like I said, I hate the fact that I'm even thinking this, but which is more likely? Us being just a random target, or somebody said something.
Someone could have said
somebody got in trouble, somebody got pinched, and in order to get themselves out of trouble, they fucking turned on us. Which, if that is the case, which to me
There's only one
seems,
person I can know that.
well, I mean, honestly, that right there seems 10 times more likely than us just being randomly picked on.
Yep.
And you say you only know of one person. I know of 3.
I could. Two of them.
All it takes is one person to say something to the others.
Yes.
And then
I
one
could see-
becomes 3.
I could see those 3, but I really see one of them. The only reason I say one of them is they were talking. I heard someone talking about that they did a store, and I guess Jack talked his way out of it somehow. I don't know how, but they said that he talked his way out of it. So that to me is like, okay, I don't quite get it. Why is your fish delivered?
Yeah, I don't know. I can see both sides.
Yeah, I mean I do too, and it kind of drive me nuts on it. Like, really? But at the same time, I had a weird trust feeling about him at least.
Because I mean, realistically, he knows a lot about that deal.
Yeah.
He honestly knows a lot more. I mean, I can't say that he knows more than he should, because as an officer in the club, he was privy to that information.
Yeah.
And being secretary could have connections. So, I mean, he was well within his rights and abilities to have that information.
Yeah.
But now that he's no longer associated with the club, what obligation does he have to keep that information to himself?
Yeah. But the thing is, with that one information there, right? Really, the only thing he had was the tablets, right? And like I said, I honestly think that the tablet thing's about to fall off real quick here. The next couple of days, I could see it happening. Honestly.
Which sucks because I really liked that whole idea.
I do too, but because of the shitters and him just getting tired of the same old bullshit constantly, he's like done with it, right?
I mean, realistically, like you said, unless somebody got access to be able to make them ourselves as we need them, and they get a percentage cut, and at the same time lowering the overall price point because the materials needed to make it isn't that much.
No.
Compared to the price that we're charging.
Yeah. It's more or less about them trying to control access and how much they put out, you know?
Oh yeah, and I get that. I totally understand that. But what percentage of people are going to buy them for what we're trying to get for them versus the amount of people who are going to try to fight it?
Exactly. So, like I said, I don't see that. I think that deal is about to fall through for us. Because it has to, unfortunately. It is what it is. I don't see us being able to get those moved out here and quick enough for it. It's going to be a kind of a loss on us, but a lesson learned. Because,
like I said, unless we somehow get the ability to make them ourselves.
Exactly. If we don't have that, then I don't see us being able to do it. So, it sucks, but it is what it is, and we just have to find new ways.
Where you at, Irish?
Just in
We'll find new ways to earn. That's all it comes down to. So.
Will you give me a ride back to the shop? Is your bike a two-seater?
I mean, realistically, we have ways to earn money.
Oh yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
my biggest thing is, that was it was nice to have been included in something so exclusive.
Yeah.
And the whiners, the fucking crybaby bitches, the cheapskate motherfuckers who don't understand the concept of, exclusivity, ruin it for everybody.
Yep. Yeah.
Which I think is fucking stupid. Instead of crying about it and getting, and getting what you want, just, go out and make the money that it costs to fucking get what you want. But see, this is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. Agreed. So, I mean, yeah.
Which I feel like that's, that could be something that we should bring up to him, honestly.
What do you mean? The cops watching us, or?
No, maybe bringing, keeping us as a distributor. I couldn't tell if that was a local or a civ.
Keeping us as a
That
distributor and
bike was getting it.
seeing if we
Keeping
can
us.
get one of us hired in there.
Yeah, keeping us
Yeah.
as a distributor. Let us get in there to make them. And then
Sorry, I
when we
keep
sell
forgetting.
them, obviously, if they
Johnny,
trust
what was
us
that
enough
other,
to be a distributor,
body cam
why
thing,
wouldn't they
we
trust
were
us
talking
to give them
besides metal?
the proper cut from the deal?
Outplayed. Thank you. Where you at? I'm
Wait,
at.
I'm sorry, I lost you on a lot of that,
Pretty
Millie.
good
I
approximate
was
kind of set that up.
didn't even pay attention to that 'cause I was looking at the and
Because I mean, we
something,
have
uh,
people
Discord.
that could get hired in there that aren't full up on work.
Oh yeah. I'm okay as long as we get someone in it that we could trust that's gonna
I'm at the
be able to
hospital.
handle it correctly, you know?
Yeah. That's what I figured.
That's all that really matters. Oh, I've talked to Jamil, by the way. I think her name is. I have a lot of talk about her. So I got some interesting, fun stuff to tell you about. It's a little bit different. I talked to, I think that Jamil is her name. When you message, she works at the Yellow Jack.
Yeah.
Her Jack are looking to be a lawyer, but then again, Jack lost his license for that. But She's also looking at trying to be a lawyer, but her and Jack go at it quite a bit. Her and Jack don't always get along. Go ahead.
Yeah, this now that my mind is fucking, my wheels are turning, thinking Jack could be a fucking rat. Number one, I wouldn't put it past him. Number two, we need to be watching him.
Yep. I don't trust him. Well, anyways, I was talking to her. I guess her and Jack go at it quite a bit. They're at two different spectrums of their beliefs, and she has a tendency to say something that would piss him off quite a bit. Like, one of her favorite ones that she pissed him off is, "What is a woman?" He asked her.
He asked her, "What is a woman?"
She asked him.
Oh God, I would love to hear his
I
fucking
want to be a fucking fly in the wall when they're sitting there, because they've gone in discussions about that. Her and I had a pretty good conversation. They were talking.
I need something for proof.
Honestly, if anybody were to ask me what is a woman, a human being born with a vagina. Plain and fucking simple.
We had some pretty interesting conversation. We were talking there, and yeah, it's like, she's like, oh, God forbid, I told him that I like Candace Owens. I think she's a really smart lady and stuff like that. And he's like, she's a fucking Nazi, and da-da-da-da, and started going
I don't even
off.
know who the fuck that is.
Candace Owens, she is a black conservative woman who, she just, not really conservative. She calls herself conservative, but she's a black free-thinking woman, right?
See, I've never paid too much attention to conservative versus liberal
Me neither.
versus, like, I don't even know what to classify myself as.
Free-thinking American? That's what I classify as.
Yeah. I think with my own brain.
Well, she's like, he said that she's a Nazi because she happened to say something about something, and yeah, her and those two went at it when it came to that. It's very interesting. But what he's not realizing, she's Muslim. She's a Muslim, and he doesn't quite understand the way Muslim things behavior and stuff. Right? But yeah, it was a very fun conversation her and I had. But they're working together, and I don't know how. Ooh, you are having headaches today, aren't you?
Not really.
My eyes, you are. Like, you're all over the place.
I mean, I'm kind of all over the place, but I'm fucking bobbing and weaving.
No, you're like flying in the air.
Oh yeah, no, I think that's you. Cause I'm 10 toes down right now.
Oh man. There's a cop heading up towards the north if anybody's up north there. He had his lights
Hauling
on.
ass at
He's
Mock
hauling ass.
Jesus, lights on, no siren.
Anybody up there, up north or anything? Doing anything?
I'm at the Jack.
Nope, I'm at the shop. Well, I mean, I'm across the street from the shop.
Well, no, it's a lot of bullshit happening all at once for no fucking reason. I don't get why.
I think it's just a load of horseshit.
I do,
think
and I
the
do
cops
think-
grasping for straws. They're bored. They're looking for something to do. They're looking for
Yeah.
somebody to pin something on. And
I
I
think there's more behind it.
we are a presence. That is for sure.
Yeah.
We are absolutely a
Yep.
presence. We have shown ourselves to be a large part, you know, of the
The
community.
rideouts, yeah.
Of you know, we're here. You know, we don't hide ourselves. We don't hide our faces. We are very, very, you know, when we're out and about, it's obvious that it's us.
Yep.
But at the same time, like I said, we're not out fucking stirring up a whole bunch of shit.
Nope.
We're just out. And they see us when they don't see everybody else. They can't tell who's who.
Go by the
But they
police
can tell
station
who
real
we
quick.
are.
I'm not the police side, the hospital.
give me 1 second. Let me make one stop and
go ahead and
then
do your
we'll
thing.
head there.
I want to see if there's anybody working at the hospital. Let's me check first.
Check the company's app.
Yep, there's somebody there. I want to see if the police have said anything to any of them. Let's try our contacts there at the hospital and see how much information they're willing to give us. I want to know what the hell they're trying to hold over us. I want to know what it is they're trying to say we did. I'm curious to see if it is. I mean, like, what kind of bullshit reason are you trying to pull up here? I want to know. I'm just genuinely curious now. Shit! Are you not genuinely curious about what type of bullshit?
I am.
I
am. But like I said,
I know it's. We know what it is.
if they're on us for a legitimate reason, it's because somebody fucking said something that they shouldn't.
Exactly. Outside of legitimate reason, they're just trying. It's a scare tactic. That's what it is. And I'm just. See, Seth kept calling this criminal organization. He's calling the shop a criminal organization, technically. Who would? Oh. A lot of fish, huh?
I swear, I get the worst fucking headaches right here.
Yeah. Right? I would think they would go again to go get Hydra or the Gaines beefing, but instead they want to come after us. So I just want to know what they've been saying. I really do. If they've been talking to other people. One thing the lawyer told me that we should be doing is if somebody comes in, customers, we should be asking them, you know, if they've heard anything, the cops say anything, not to go hear anything like that.
Where'd you,
There's a cop at the jab.
where'd you and CK go, Abel?
We're in the city. He's selling out fish, but then we're gonna stop off at the EMS, I think, and see what they have, if they have anything to say, if we could get anything out of them.
Alright.
I think it's time, though, that we do our protest. Pull your stuff together and let the whole city start to do
I'm
some
trying to figure out
criminal
how it works
activities.
this thing. I ain't too sure about it.
CK knows how.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to figure out how to set up where I hit one button and it, you know, lets me take memory.
It's not hard to figure out.
Oh, what's that, Pops?
Said it's
There
not
goes
hard
Danny.
to figure out.
Well, the thing is, I don't see the thing to set up. I see bookmarking, place bookmark, but I don't see
at the bottom. Look for.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't see a settings. That's my issue.
All right, give me a minute.
I guess no one's here. Oh, look at that ugly motherfucker right there. You see that ugly motherfucker? Oh, that's ugly motherfucker.
All I know is it says that, you know, they got a sign inside that says EMS on duty. So I haven't seen nobody yet.
Here's
speak
trouble.
the devil and one shall appear.
Here's
Hello.
trouble. What's up,
All right,
trouble?
I'll let you do the talking. I'm gonna step over here.
He's trying to figure out his brain. His brain's messed up. So how you been doing? I just
Oh.
want to come say hi to you guys.
Hello. Well, Swap is there too, but he's down right now.
He's down.
Yeah.
What?
That's right. We're basically testing the new beds and everything.
Ah.
And yeah, he needed to.
He needed to go down in order to test
Yeah,
it.
basically.
I mean, he's not in the bed though. He's laying on the ground. That's. Hey, the bed, buddy. The bed's more comfortable than the floor.
What's good? What's good? Bro?
What's up, Swab? How you guys
How you
doing?
Ain't nothing. Just a bit of testing right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I'm like,
I need to know
I'm
that
gonna fly
once
out
I
for a
see
little bit.
what
I'll
I'm
be back a
testing
little
now is
later.
once I see the light, will I come back in one of the beds?
it says I can lay down in the bed.
Yeah, you can lay down in the bed. I know, I saw that already.
Nice.
But I need to know if once you see the light, you know what I could have did? I could have just walked in and checked in too, which I'm gonna try that part next too. But I need to know if you're out there and you're killed or whatever. When you come back here and you choose to see the light that way, you see the bed. I mean, do you come up in the bed? You know. Plus, it's nice to know which bed you come up in because, make that the last bed that you put people in when you're working on, because you don't want somebody else to come up in the bed. That would be like crazy, huh? I think it's that last bed down there on the end where people come from the light, though. I'm not sure, but I think it is.
Hopefully, is it usually this one or was it that one over there?
The one at the end behind you, like.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make more sense for it to be that one because it's all the way at the far end. Like these are too close to the front.
But yeah, the beds are working properly now.
That is awesome.
The only issue that we have, I mean, it's a known issue. It's not, it's not that
Raise your
new.
hand. And always lets you eat to get up out of bed.
Yeah, exactly. We just tried it.
Or else you'd be talking to
It's,
somebody and then you go like this, and next thing you know, you're back here at the hospital. Like, how did I
Yeah.
do that?
But it's because some people were actually abusing that issue to like run away from the police or stuff like that. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Shit, let me catch it and watch what happens.
Yeah.
It's about as bad as that one guy that we were trying to capture last night. Somehow was able to open up a door while he was zip tied. I don't know how he did it.
What the fuck?
I don't know how he did it. I'm trying to figure out how he was able to open up a police car, sit down in the backseat of the police car where his hands were zip tied.
That's
very
fucking. That's stupid.
Yep. But I mean, yeah, figure come by and see how you guys are doing. Plus, I did have. There's a question I have for you guys, and you guys being part of the business thing, so a kind of a business thing to bring up to you guys. I'm wondering if you heard anything.
What's up?
So I just had a conversation with the chief of police. Supposedly, he told all of his police officers that Harmony is blacklisted from ever going up there to get service or any work done in the vehicle.
Wait, repeat that?
They blacklisted Harmony from being able to get service done on a vehicle or anything like that.
So PD can no longer go to Harmony for repairs or upgrades.
Yes, for nothing.
Is it because of the fucking comment that you put in the Y app the other day?
They said the only way that they're willing to do that is if I give them information, if they ever ask me for information about a vehicle that comes into my shop there.
Did you try to contact a lawyer?
Oh yeah. I contacted a lawyer, but I want to find out if they've been telling other people not to go up there because from my understanding, they might be telling other people not to use Harmony at all. Discrimination against the business because he thinks that his thing is he only wants to work with anybody who's willing to give him information. Therefore, he's only willing to work with LSC because LSC would give him information on cars that come in when they ask for it. And I said I believe in protecting all my clients, including police officers, when they come in to get work done in their vehicles. If somebody comes in and says, hey, who is that in that car? I'm not going to tell them, nor will any of my employees do that because I have a very strict rule about that. You don't tell people information like that, including cops, just because I don't want to treat one different than the other. Right?
Right.
He said, no, that's not the way it works. If we come in, you're going to tell me information is what he have to be. Basically, is what he's saying.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'm not worried about it in the long run. I flat out told him, I mean, if he wants to play that game, fine. We'll go ahead and say, I'll stick to your rule. Any police officer comes in here because LSC is open, we won't service their vehicle. I'll stick to your rule. I will follow your rule to a T. And if they need service on their vehicle's going to become slower. That's going to be on him because I'm sorry. That's not what I want. But I'm sticking to what your rule, what you told to your police officers.
You already know how PD runs, right? I don't
Yeah.
even have to tell you nothing.
Yeah.
It's just straight up fucking
He
stupid.
wants power. He wants us to fall in line.
Yeah,
with whatever
exactly.
He says to do.
I'm not
gonna
the
do it.
one. I'm not the one that said it, but I agree with what you just said.
He said it. He literally said that to me. That he wants the power. That he wants us under his wing doing what we tell him to do. Basically, be a confidential
said
informant.
that?
Is that his name? The chief of police.
Yeah. Do you have a memory of that?
Yeah, I have a little bit of all that, but I mean, we're kind of. I have no problem playing. I mean, they want to play these games, but they play stupid games like that. It's only going to affect them.
Bro, that's straight up fucking stupid.
I agree. It's stupid. I watched one of their police cars go fly. Their police officers fly out of the windshield of their car because they didn't have a harness. I said, "Oh, guess who has harnesses? We have harnesses up north at the shop. Harmony has them. Hey, guess what else we got? We got radios. But wait a minute, I can't sell that to you guys because your chief of police doesn't care about your lives. So you can't get that stuff from us."
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I figured I'd talk to you guys, seeing that you're part of the business management with the, keeping an eye on our business. I just want to make sure you're informed of that. And also, have they said anything to you guys about that? I mean,
No, they didn't. But the chief.
They're not. They're not actually. They wouldn't. They're not going to, and the reason they're not going to because this something that they're trying to push, under the table, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Did you talk with Nico Spector?
No, I haven't talked to Nico Spector yet.
I would call Nico Spector.
Call Nico. Because basically, he flat out said he didn't want to work any deal with us unless we're willing to give him information whenever we want. And I'm sorry that I'm not giving information because I'm not a snitch. And I'm not going to put my club, my people in jeopardy.
If you want to fix the issue, like if you're concerned about all of the employees of PD and everything, I would try to maybe contact Nico in the emails or give him a call in city.
I think I have his phone number down somewhere. So yeah, maybe I'll give him a call and try to talk to him. I know I see him quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I've already had contact with the lawyer. Do you guys know any good lawyers in the city here?
We work directly with Nico, if you want us to be completely honest.
Nico's not a lawyer, though. He's actually a prosecutor.
He's a judge.
He's a judge.
But I'm pretty sure he can still do the same work as a lawyer. Can?
Not really.
Not
You'd
really.
He'd have to have a lawyer to do the lawyer thing or whatever. Like, just because you're over the title of lawyer, don't mean you can backdoor come down and do the lawyer thing. You still have to stay on the title of a judge thing.
Okay, well, hold on. So, and you said you need a lawyer.
I got one, but I'm not sure who this guy is that good. His name was Fred. Have you guys heard of him?
Freddie. No idea who this is.
He's a lawyer, but I mean, yeah.
Hold on. Let me try to figure something out for you. So you need a lawyer. I'm not sure about that one because I've heard that he got arrested somehow. Do you know if Jack is still a lawyer?
Jack got arrested.
Yeah.
Today.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
So he's no longer a lawyer, right?
From my understanding, he lost his bar license until he could prove his case wrong.
Yeah. Okay, so right now he's
Everybody done disappeared.
right now he's on a forced I don't know how to say that in English, but yeah, okay.
Forced leave of absence.
Yeah, pretty much. So you said you got Fred Rayler or whatever how you pronounce that name.
Yeah, that's who.
There's
I'm talking
also Omar H. that you could contact.
Omar H. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good lawyer that's going to be able to help. Because if they want to play this route, they're discriminating against a business, and you know that's something I know I could pursue right there. They want to discriminate against a business, but I needed to see at the same time I'm checking to see if they are discriminating to other people about it too, right? I don't know. They told all their PD that they are not allowed to go there. They're blacklisting me because he's saying in what he said that he took from that post is that we don't want their business. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's bullshit. So what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for the 30 minutes?
Yeah.
How much time do you have still?
I mean, I can go and see the light. I was just actually kicking back, enjoying the conversation, to be honest, you know?
Oh, okay. And it's because I was wondering because I need to go in my head, but I might have to clock out for a little bit. So I was wondering if you could take the lead for a little bit, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So did everybody get abducted or something?
And I'll clock out so they can still talk with Ned and everything.
I'm not sure. I did.
So you want me to stick locked in?
Interesting. I don't know what happened.
I think Rolo took a nap to get his body cam situated, and
Yeah. Well, I know that Connie should be there as soon as possible because she's gonna cover the fight night tonight.
yeah, I was
So
on the dirt
and
road
there's
headed
also
to
PD there
and I got
in the
abducted.
front.
All right. Well, Bob, I'm going to let you guys because it sounds like you guys might get busy here.
Goddamn alien.
For sure, bro.
I want to get with you guys about that. See if you guys heard anything.
I feel you, but no, I hadn't heard anything.
All right.
I'm gonna put
I'll talk to you later,
here,
Swap.
okay?
Yeah,
All right,
of
bro.
course.
Gently, please.
There.
Sorry, I was also up here talking to Suave and them.
The bike is gonna be different tomorrow. Yeah, because the touch-up that was supposed to be didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, I can just have you chase me just so you're used to riding a bike. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can grab another one and we can just run one. Even though it's not going to be how the bike performs, it's just, you know, to chase on a motorcycle.
The heck's that noise? I hear a motorcycle. I heard all the stuff. Yeah, they're cops, but I ain't too happy with them. I just got by and shoot. I don't know what happened to CK. I was trying to find, there's some people that were talking about chasing a bike, and I don't know what they were talking about. I think it's fucking stupid that the cops are doing it. I think we're gonna have to work at the shop for a little bit and talk to customers and see what they're saying. Oh shit. Tree saved me. The tree saved my ass.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
I think everybody kind of got abducted there for a minute or something.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where you went. I was like,
The city.
yeah, I wasn't sure where you went. I was like, they all got abducted and I took off my bike, so. I was looking around for you guys. The cops were down there.
I got abducted. My truck got brought back up to Harmony.
You need me to come
Where
get you?
Where are you at? Yeah, I'm right up the road. I'm at the hospital.
You want me to come get you up there?
Say I can come get him as well. I'm right up the road.
Are you there?
I mean, I could always, transfer my truck. I don't have money. I mean, I'm in my car. Just come pick me up. Okay.
Shut up.
No, I have enough for all of us. Come on.
Yeah, we've got plenty.
She
That's
has some
good.
of
Do you need some food?
yesterday's
Yes,
Jack-
please. I need 2
We're
pounds.
about to head out.
Alright.
But I have food in my pocket if you're cool with that. I got
I
2
don't care.
fried pickles and 2 sprunks. I'll just give them to you because we're literally leaving right now.
Alright. Appreciate it.
All right, bet.
Can you give me food? Because I also need food.
Oh, yeah. Do you need a drink?
Did you find out?
Nope, I got a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, as much as I could find out on it, I need. They gave me told me to talk to Nico Spector. That'd be a good person to talk to. Problem is,
Chief Justice.
yeah, that's the only issue I've run with him. So, I mean, there's another name that they gave me, Omar or some shit like that.
Yeah, we ran into Nico the other night. He's also the owner of Lux.
Yeah, I want to talk to Nico a little bit about that, I think. 'Cause I have a good contact with him. I think I need Millie with that one, though. Basically, I'm looking at it as the cops are trying to strong arm us with nothing on us.
I'm telling you, they're blowing smoke, grasping for straws,
Exactly.
hoping that we're get all fucking nervous and we slip up on something.
Yep, they're doing that, trying to strong arm us into doing what they want and give them information. No.
I already have
got my bike here. This is where I came to, remember?
What's the matter?
I made crime because
Just
I didn't want to ride with him.
Talking shit.
We're good at it.
Well,
I
man,
mean, the fact is simple. You obviously did not want to ride with us.
so you don't want to ride on the back with your dad and all? I mean, it might remind you of childhood times,
In a
you know?
car.
We got a car down.
In a car and a bike, either way, you know, a backseat of your car. Just mind your childhood times, wouldn't it?
That's right.
He had a chance to do, you know, the childhood memory.
I know, it just goes back to the old joke there. You know, what is it? You know what the difference between my dad and cancer is?
My dad didn't beat cancer?
Yeah.
I got it right.
Raise hell, praise hell.
Raise Dale, praise hell. One of the two.
Who the hell is in a pink car?
There's quite a few around the city. What about it?
They're in a pink, what the fuck is that? A pink, can't think of the fucking name of that. It's one my wife likes. A car my wife likes. That Isis or whatever. The sport.
Oh, the Issy.
Yeah, they fucking literally
Yeah,
pulled
the
out,
Issy
ran
Sport.
me off the road of a vehicle there, came by and honked their horn and just took off.
Yeah, that's the same ones that fucking ran me over the other night.
Really?
That's remember when they fucking ran into me while I was on my bike when we were trying to grab that guy?
Yep.
Same car. Pink SE Sport.
Yeah, I want to know who it is. Pink SE Sport. They ran me off the road, didn't say a word, only honked the horn and
It's
fucking took off.
it's fucking somebody from Juniors, people. It's no love.
Yeah, I know it was, but I couldn't see them. Or was it the cop that went in there when I was coming out? I don't know. But somebody was talking about it. I also heard Vikings. Maybe I could go down there and just be undercover, hang out with Swab for a little while and listen to everything that goes on. Should go down there and just sit one day and just listen in and hear what they're saying. Because they come down and they talk. Doesn't really help me though in the food situation. Yeah, it's something for the food, but nah. Well, I would just be in disguise, right? Put a little disguise on, you know, kind of look at hidden, you know, maybe change up a little my look, take my jacket off, don't look like me, right? And just kind of sit up there. Sit in disguise, you know, Suave. Suave can know who I am. Be sitting there talking to Suave and all that shit, bullshitting with them, talking. Just listen. Oh my goodness, I feel like crap. Shit. I feel like throwing up a minute. I just want to be a little fly in the wall of the hospital there to hear what they're saying. That's what it comes down to. Perfect. That's what I needed. Those tiger sharks. Trying to sell some of those. I would really be thinking cautiously now. And I don't want to tell everybody about the issue, so Junior and them I really don't want to tell them fully, by the way. But I'm thinking, you know, they're making it look like there's a bunch of snitches that work there. Bunch of snitches that work there willing to talk to the police. That's not good for the organization, that's for sure. Who's gonna want to work with snitches? Said I'm willing to also use that to my benefit too. Information like that is fucking priceless.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Not much.
I need a puffer fish. I have. Nope. Is it bad that I want to fucking stir the pot? You guys there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was helping Roland with his body cam.
Ah, it's all good. Is it bad that I want to stir the pot or no? Really? I want to fucking stir the pot right now.
No, I don't
really
blame
do.
you. I'd want to stir the pot too.
I really want to. And the part that I want to stir the pot on is I want to put it on the Y.
You know, it's like I was telling Johnny.
That
Honestly,
he's to only work with.
I got no fucking problem going to war with fucking PD. And to be completely honest, I'd rather go to war with PD over go to war with another fucking gang and shit.
Yeah, well, what I'm talking about stirring the pot here is I want to stir the pot by, hold on a second.
Do we want to go over to the fucking event? I'm sure PD's gonna show up to that shit again.
What event?
The fight is getting ready to start like right now.
Oh shit, I think I'm on my way.
Fight night tonight.
I think I'm on my way.
Alright.
Where's the fight at?
At the bowl, the
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on my way.
Vinewood. I'm not participating, but I'll definitely fucking be there. What, you're not gonna participate in what? In the fight?
No, my stirring the pot right now is gonna consist of me posting up on why there that the police only want to work with businesses that are willing to snitch on people. That'd be stirring a fucking major pot though. I don't know if that'd be a good one to stir.
Watch, keep an eye out for where PD chooses to do business. Your secrets aren't safe there.
Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff that I wouldn't mind doing stirring the pot.
We don't want to overly antagonize it right now. It's not until we talk to Junior and maybe even fucking talk to Kimmy or whoever else fucking owns Wigwam.
I'm on my way to fight night. I'm right around the corner from it.
Yeah, me and Johnny are at the clothing store by the shop. It's getting changed. Now that I can get a hair tie, I might actually be able to start wearing my fucking cowboy hat.
Nice.
Or should I just stick with the hat, the gamer hat that I'm wearing? It's kind of, you know, it kind of fits me.
It does fit actually. That hat it does seem over you for your age. That's like an old person hat, you know.
Damn, you calling me old?
Yep, I said it. Beat roller to the punch.
You don't have to, or you are the first one.
That's okay. I think Marco's fine.
Oh.
You don't need to be.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, guys. Also, we are still doing a raffle. Prize is going to be a
What's up,
GT
Trouble?
Camaro, any color, and we will pay for some of the upgrades depending on who wins. Tickets are going to be 1K. You can buy as many as you want. You can either come to me while the fight's happening or after the fight. Just come and let me know. We are looking for more people to do that.
What's up, Lenny?
Okay.
What's up, Abel? How you doing?
Take a nap.
Don't you take a nap? You'll be coming soon.
I take a nap.
I got in with the chief of police today. Dude's a
You
fucking,
did?
Yeah, dude's a fucking douche.
Who's that?
I don't know the
What's his
fucking
name?
name, like Fowler or some shit like that.
Alright, me and Johnny are heading that way.
That motherfucker flat out said he won't come up there and do business with Harmony because he wants us to fucking snitch on everybody. He
They
said he
don't
only
want
do
to.
business
They don't
with
want to
other
chat shit. They want to
businesses
get
that are willing
straight
to
into the
snitch on
fight. Are we
people.
ready, guys?
Like to be the one that holds.
He what? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
He said he said that he's only willing to do business with people who snitch, who are willing to actually
follow me,
tell information to the cops when they ask for it.
Yeah, that ain't
Wait,
happening.
okay, cool. You
They
both
just
gonna
do stitches.
go back a little bit in a minute?
Yeah, therefore he
you
won't
can
go to
follow the
Harmony's
rules.
to get work done, but he'll
as
go to
soon as
LSC because they're willing to work
basically
with
get
them.
behind the DJ decks, it's all off. I'm gonna count to 3, 2, 1 to the audience,
Yeah, but I
and then
don't
we're all
do
going to fight. Rounds of 45. Stay locked on at all times. No scummy punches, no Superman punches. So basically,
when I get
if you
there,
can
I'm
land
gonna-
3
I'm gonna have
punches,
to sit
take
in
a
the
step
back
back.
pew for a few minutes.
Let your
'cause,
opponent.
I got something in my head that I need to take care
Yeah,
of.
yeah, and then carry on. Obviously, or dodge or whatever. Play it how you want.
I know, I'm
other than
staying
that,
loud
pause at
enough.
45 seconds when I basically run up to the stage. If you see
Oh,
me,
shit.
that's,
Oh, shit.
that's your sign. Go back to your corners.
Hold on.
Alright, sweet.
Okay, I'm good.
3,
I guess
2, 1, fight!
Go, Big Daddy Long Dick. Kick his ass.
So what y'all been up to?
I was sleeping.
Sleeping?
Yeah, Lenny made me wake up for this. I had nightmares last night.
Oh.
I'm fully here.
Yeah, you hear that bullshit that I'm having to deal with the shop,
Yeah, that's fucked.
right?
So, listen. I'm not against being a mechanic again. I don't like the new way.
You don't?
One with the jacket.
I don't either. I don't either.
Like, I think the self-repair is shit.
It is. I agree.
And I want to do the work, not press buttons on my tablet.
Me too.
I went and told him.
Me too.
Okay,
But-
but that can be countered.
No, yeah, no, I told him that. Like, you can dodge it is the thing. It's not spam punching. It's like, so to do the uppercut or the haymaker, you have to do like 4 hits.
Yeah, it's not my fault if they don't know how to dodge it.
Because you'll be able to tell they're all different punches.
Yeah. When it comes to, I agree. I don't like the mechanic. I don't like the way it
So,
is right now.
I'm boycotting being a mechanic.
I'm
I'm just
sorry,
gonna make
but
chicken nuggies.
but we want you guys at the mechanic, and when the system's going to change a little bit, it's not going to be like this.
I'm not
It's
saying
still in a process.
I'm not saying I won't. I just
I'll make chicken nuggies, or I'm gonna go like turn the YJ into Coyote Ugly.
Oh.
You talked to Jack about that. He's already got strippers over there and stuff.
I'm not stripping.
No, see, when it comes to it though, the mechanics, a lot of the mechanic things are going to change. I don't think we're going to keep the self-repair. The only time that we want it to actually work is if there's nobody there at the shop, right? Then I like the idea.
Point or whatever, then I would say if everybody's off duty, it'd be fine.
Yeah, if you're off duty, then it shouldn't work. If you're on duty, it should allow you to do repairs. Right, that's how we want it to be.
That's CK and Johnny, right?
Yeah.
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 What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm not happy with the way the mechanic is right now, but at the same time, it is what it is. We're just trying to work with what we can on it. I mean,
you can only do so much, you know.
Yep. We can't even do competitions between each other no more because there's just no way to do it. Right? There's no way to keep track.
It could be completely screwed.
Yep. I mean, that's why we do a flat rate bonus.
Kick his freaking ass.
Not bad turnout for the last minute.
Yeah.
Because this was last minute. I got a call in 30 minutes prior saying, "Hey, are you gonna be able to make it to finance?" I said, "I thought it was canceled."
I thought they canceled it for the next 2 weeks.
He tried telling Clay, or Charlie. I mean, don't put that. He says he'll be here.
What's
so
your
all
idea?
he said he
I'd
could
like
do
to
it.
know when you tell me.
Yeah, I thought they canceled it for like the next 2 weeks or something.
It's hard
Oh
to
shit, he's down. Yep.
Oh,
There's like
That was Mustard Man. I call him Mustard Man.
But he does the Superman or no?
No, that guy's not here. Oh, he's here, but he's not fighting.
Lenny, you're standing.
Winner, everybody. Marco on round 1 fights. How we feeling?
Feeling great.
Alright, cool. Go speak to EMS, go get healed up, and then we'll see you later on.
Got a new strategy.
Alright. Next up, we got Moose Knuckles versus Hannah.
Go ahead.
You got it, Hannah.
Where's Hannah?
You got it.
That's what Moose Knuckle Fist.
Trying to take a nap.
Stand up.
Try to take a nap.
Hey, there we go. Hey, so
She said you woke her up. You're tired.
It's okay.
Shame on you for waking her up.
She wanted to fight. It's her first fight night off.
He's right over there.
I'm gonna pull her.
Wait. Did you wake her up at least the right way, or did you just
No.
pull her out of
No,
bed, caveman it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't caveman it?
Demons are awake. I couldn't do it the right way.
Suppose he'd get bit by the furry demon.
I wasn't worried about the furry demon.
See, you gotta do it nice and softly and smooth. You start by rubbing her belly, you know, and then, kissing her on the
Touch me,
neck, that
die.
type of stuff. Right?
Don't touch me when I'm sleeping.
She's not that way.
Oh,
She
really?
don't like that. No.
Oh, man.
When she wants to sleep, it's just like you stay the fuck away from me. That's why we get along so well. Like when we're sleeping, it's time to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, but
No, you're
waking up,
not.
nicely and,
There
you
is
don't
no
need to
waking
do that.
either of us up nicely.
Yeah, there's no way of doing that with the two-legged or the four-legged.
Yeah. That's the best way to wake up the old lady for me. But
Lenny'll swing if you try to wake him up, so you got to do it from a distance. And my furry demons will bite if you try to fuck with me.
wow.
No, me too.
All right, come on, Hannah.
You got this, Hannah.
Yeah, you got it. Don't overthinking it.
Oh, Hannah mad.
Hannah's
Angry
confident right now. She's been practicing. She might throw in a couple. That's the problem though with me practicing. How do you do this? How do you do that? So now they both do the same fight style I do.
Oh.
I should have hit a band-aid before going in there. She fight.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Who's she fight?
Moose Knuckles.
I can't hear. Yeah, she's fighting. What is it? Moose Knuckle Fist.
Yeah, bro, you like that?
And
Basically,
Hannah.
you're saying that the apprentice becomes the masters here.
The one. Well, mainly the one behind me.
They become the masters,
There you
and
go.
There's the uppercut.
they're finding equal level field
Something
so
good,
that you
you
have
did
you have a good
something.
challenge to
Hey,
become even
uppercut.
better.
Yeah, she did the uppercut.
You should do more. You should do more of these tournaments, bro.
Is there a way that you can?
This is my
Corners
first time
in
ever
three,
in a game at
2,
all.
1.
What's that?
Oh, really?
I said in the
Yeah,
uppercut,
yeah,
just
yeah,
kind
give me a run
of
for my
luck.
money. I've been in
No,
a
you can
couple
make it do
fights.
the uppercut or the
Hey,
rib
let's
shot
both had a
every
copy
time.
of the
I should have.
Oh,
I should
really?
have.
What are you thinking about that
But
round,
am I
guys?
sharing that with anybody
Check,
outside,
how
the,
good I was
outside
doing.
them?
I should
He can be
have.
dodged.
Yeah,
So if
okay,
he dodged the
okay.
uppercut,
She's
then
stretching.
they come
She's
back with a
getting ready for
haymaker.
the next one.
Did you have any of that boost from taking a little smoke?
I thought it was luck for the longest time. I just now figured
Did
it
you
out
have any
like
boost
4
from
days
taking
ago.
a smoke at all? You know that.
Alright, guys, how we feeling?
You
We both throwing good punches.
I was gonna say I
Both,
should
we
have.
both okay to fight the next round?
Yeah.
It
Hey,
wouldn't
John,
help
next
with
time.
the,
Go, 3,
it
2,
wouldn't
1,
help with,
fight.
like, hand to hand.
No.
Hey Johnny, that guy in the red hat over there, he was one trying to get a job that couldn't remember what he was trying to do.
I'm at full.
I don't think I want to hire him.
I have to hit a band-aid. I don't got no.
Top of your game, man.
Yeah, I usually
Uh,
carry a
I see
band-aid.
Yeah, he came up to me. He's the one that called me yesterday trying to get a job. Like he came in. He said, "Could I get a job?" at
Oh,
your
that's
shop?"
that's the guy that like called you and didn't even know who
Yeah,
you
he's like,
were or what shop
who were
it was.
you?
or anything.
What
Yeah.
was I calling you about? I don't remember who this were.
Huh.
What you and like?
Yeah.
Do I really want to hire you? Not really now.
Probably not. Yeah.
Especially since the first one he came in, he said he can't even be trained.
We got
He's in-
corners in
can't be
3,
around.
2,
Mhm.
1. Alright, how we feeling, guys?
Yeah.
Couple,
I gotta
couple
go.
good punches
I
from
gotta go
both
think
sides.
about.
Who do you think the
scraping off
favourite's
my
going to be?
Blackstone, Sorry.
Jim just told me he's got
Hello?
over 150 batteries.
Hannah's on the left,
like
Moose Knuckles on the
150,
right.
circuits.
Hannah, hey. Okay, okay.
Yeah, he came by earlier. He had a bunch of
ESF,
material
yeah.
before.
Yeah, he said he sold a bunch of it to you.
Yep. Yeah.
The shop.
You hear that, Moose? 10k
But I
on
told
you
him, yeah,
losing
the
battery.
batteries, always interested in the batteries. Always. I will buy
Alright,
every
we're going
battery
to the next
all
round,
the
round
time.
3 and 3.
So 150
1.
batteries at
Fight!
If you need me to,
Jeez.
I can go get us batteries. Save some money.
I mean, you're not gonna get much unless you're
Just,
gonna have
just jump,
to.
Hannah.
You'll either be hitting a
There
lot
we
of
go.
houses or
Go back to your
recycling a lot
corners
of
and you can
cars.
fight again.
Well, I'll figure
Yeah,
it
that's
out.
all he that's all he does.
And
It's
they're,
cars, yeah.
they're watching people recycling cars too right now.
Exactly. So I have no problem buying them. Because I mean,
Yeah,
hell,
it's
fucking
not-
150
it's-
batteries
yeah,
is only
getting-
75.
They're already trying to accuse us of being the ones that are scrapping the cars up north here. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what
they're
that
trying
was
to
gonna
say
say
it's
that.
all coming back
Yeah.
to the shop.
Yeah.
Well, we know it's not him because I mean he wouldn't put his business in jeopardy like
It
that.
doesn't matter. They had to prove that the items were scrapped, but there's
No,
no
no.
serial
What I'm
numbers
saying,
and
no.
everything.
What I'm saying is, you know, it's not us, and you know it's
Yeah.
not him. You know
Yeah,
it, man.
yeah. But somebody's letting it go back like that. Like if it's all.
I don't think they are. I really don't think they are. I think so because who's gonna try to do that?
Well, I agree that they're trying to blow smoke up our ass. Is what they're doing.
I think they're making the whole
We know
thing
that.
up.
They are.
And she's down!
I do believe though that somebody
We
is
have a
up there
winner!
shooting a gun.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I do believe that they're up there shooting a gun. Somebody's doing that.
Fuck, I gotta
Well,
I
that's
gotta
the
go
part,
step up
that's
to
the
the
part I'm
side.
questioning.
That they're doing that.
That somebody's up there scrapping and then shooting.
Yeah,
It don't-
I
it
know
don't
they're
make sense.
scrapping. I know they're scrapping, but I don't know
Yeah.
the shooting parts. Yeah,
Good
maybe.
shit. Good shit. Yeah, Hannah won.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen that.
Hell yeah! I told you.
Good
I
job.
told you.
Oh, I told you I had something for this time.
I told you you did.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oh my god.
You don't have to use your bandage, by the way. EMS can go top you off.
Eh.
I think you guys just got her in the habit of using a bandage.
Do what?
I think she
Yeah,
just
we
got in
did
the
a
habit
lot
doing
of
it. Yeah.
fighting.
I'm sure you just
When
got
are
in
you
the habit.
fighting too?
Yeah, I'm the last fighter. I won the
Alright,
last.
You're the
guys,
cha-
next up.
you're the championship fight. You're the main
We got,
event.
we got the third fight. We've
Okay,
got
okay.
Fat Hands versus Laney up next.
Come on, baby.
Yeah,
Come
just
on
me.
up.
Go, go, go.
Hey. I think these belong to you.
Dorian, if
Yeah,
you
she
lose,
thought
I'm gonna
she
make
had it.
fun of you for losing to a girl.
Oh damn.
Alright, guys,
Where's
come over here for me.
The lady
She
gave him
walking
to me.
away.
The girl fighting, right?
Yeah, I already
Girl
did it.
now.
Oh,
But thank you though.
already?
it does feel wrong, but it's like.
Did you see my last kick
kind
in
of
there?
hot to see
She's
a
on the
girl
ground.
Yeah.
beat him up. I don't know.
that was dirty, but
Fuck that.
you've been talking about this all week.
I
was
support
waiting
it.
for this
I
moment.
support
You
it.
don't even know.
I think they need to slow down the fight.
Just to remind everyone,
Put a
we do
little
have
break
a
in the
raffle
middle,
going on.
you
If
know?
need tickets,
The reason I say
come
slowing
to
down is
After Up.
because
Next up,
when you do
we've
them
got
every week, people
Fat Hands versus
tend to
Laney.
slow down
Who do
on
you
the
think the
coming.
favorite's going to be?
The girl.
Fat hands. Anyone that calls himself fat hands has got problems.
Alright.
Hey, fuck
3,
Fat Hands.
2, 1, fight!
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How we doing? Oh.
What's everybody up to?
Watching the fights.
Yeah.
Say washing bikes?
Watching a fight.
Oh, you guys have fight night?
Yeah.
That Dodge Road.
Where's that at?
The bowl. I'll send you a PM.
I know where the Vinewood Bowl is. Alright, I'll be there.
Corners in 3, 2, 1!
Nah, she got that.
You can get it.
That's Lenny's wife.
Yeah,
I'm
yikes.
surprised. I thought she'd be throwing hands.
I didn't hear what she said.
You're not lying, Oli-chan.
Oh no.
Alright guys,
Dodge.
next round. 3, 2, 1,
Yeah. That means I'm gonna have to fight him. Oh no, I didn't think about the next person.
You ever find that unicorn bitch?
That's all I wanted. I just wanted one.
Do you know what? I think it was...
I'll work on it. I got this.
thinking it was someone else. And then...
Till the end, Lenny. Till the end.
And she's down!
She could've get the
Round 2 knockout! Damn, that was quick.
Yeah.
Fat Hands knocked her out. How are we doing?
The real question is, did you sign up for Fight Night?
You know, if it comes down to uni, it's gonna be
Who's
so.
your number on the list of contestants?
I doubt it, but I'm just saying.
Motherfucker, did you just give me an empty bag?
Sorry. It was the number he gave me is what
Yeah,
I
he
called.
gave me an empty bag too. Nothing.
And it called you. Yeah. Alright, who do we want to see fight next? We'll wait for Dorian to get healed up. Then we got Mirko versus Dorian. Semi-finals.
Got that, Marco? PM?
think so.
Really? You gave me a bag too?
I heard somebody gave you an empty bag, so I was like, you know what?
Ridiculous.
Oh, I thought that was a new trend or something. By the way, good job on the fight.
Thank you.
Hi.
Mhm.
I waited for that all week. You don't even know.
Hell yeah.
Nah.
I think that's top off.
Oh, because I got
Hmm.
screwed last time because of headaches. And
Oh.
Close to it.
Yeah. And that's why I was so mad about it, so I waited.
Now I can imagine.
Yo.
Hey,
God.
just the chain and the gloves?
Don't forget the shoes.
Forget the shoes.
Alright, the shoes. Alright, how we doing, Fat Hands? We all good? Alright. You both know the rules. It's that time, chat some shit.
Don't talk shit up here.
So it's a respectful fights today.
Go Fat
Yeah.
Hands.
Alright guys, to your corners, you both know the rules. Gonna start in 3, 2, 1, fight!
Hello.
What's up,
Hello.
Irish?
Right.
You know, there's a lot of things I miss doing. This is not one of them.
Fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Fighting's awesome.
Hey, you should join up, Irish.
I ain't fucking wasting 10 grand on that shit. I'd rather just go beat cops all day.
3, 2,
I'm gonna go jack it
1, corners!
Oh, that megaphone is loud.
I know.
You know the drill, guys. Who we thinking? Who's the favorite? Both want to fight? How we doing? Fans is gonna win. Marco's gonna win.
Wait, is that Brian up there?
Hey, it's not over till it's over.
Not a quick.
Next round in 3, 2, 1, fight!
That's fucking so loud.
I know.
Where's Johnny and CK?
But we're here a second ago. They might be around by the bikes.
I don't see him when I pulled in. Might be talking or some shit.
Ooh, both of their heads are going. It's close.
Hey, CK's daydreaming right now and think Johnny has two, Rolo.
Okay.
It's very close.
Oh. So we need right there. Oh, what the?
3, 2, 1, corners! Corners!
Yeah.
This is a very, very close fight.
Oh, he's close.
No. Just give him the time. That's definitely something we should look into. This to make it a bit longer. Yeah.
Take a cigarette out your fucking ass.
Hey yo. Hey yo. He got some in them drawers.
Next round starting in 3, 2, 1.
Can you put my purse there? Shit, you could try a big one.
Oh! We have a winner, everybody. Fat Hands knocked him clean out.
That's it. Let's all go jump.
Thanks. I'm not trying to jump in. Oh, thank you.
I'm relaxed, bro. You ready? Oh, I'm ready. I just gotta get It'll be easier next week as well. Are you doing next week too? Or are we still taking the 2 weeks? Okay.
I don't know why he's done that.
2 weeks means no potato.
Oh, I see Johnny. He's over there.
Yeah, 2 weeks she won't have her.
Yeah, I think they're Johnny's over there, and
Oh,
CK
okay.
is somewhere in the back row.
Yeah, right behind us.
Yep.
Oh, I see him. Like, where's fucking Waldo? But there's only one person.
It's so weird. But yeah, they both have something. I don't know.
I want 5.
Yeah, see who freaked out right next
What the hell happened there?
That was Randy. That was not me.
That shit getting all over me and shit.
I didn't know.
Hell no, that's sex there.
I don't know. That's. I don't know, woman. It's kind of weird ass shit that continue to happen. It's always against me. I don't know why. What did I fucking do to deserve all this shit? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What did I didn't think I did anything wrong.
Lost, guys. That's alright.
And when I talked to Johnny about it, Johnny's like,
We was both one hit, bro.
didn't hear anything wrong coming out of me.
Get him next time, Tiger. You'll get him next time, don't worry.
This is where you come up later.
Lenny, come on!
Nope, they're calling you. They're calling you.
I got 4 mustard bottles running on this. Don't you lose.
Go say something.
All right, guys. You both know the rules. Oh.
Go up there and say something.
Hannah hasn't fought. Oh. Shit.
Hey,
Oh, she won. Oh, my
bad. We had a technical error. We've got Fat Hands versus Hannah next.
I swear. You gotta explain
Lenny's
everything.
wife versus the Fat Hand.
I can't hear you over that fucking megaphone.
That sounded wrong.
Yes, it did.
What the?
He said Lenny's wife. That's not his wife.
Whoa. Lenny be killing people now. Don't push me off my motherfucking.
Lenny gonna kill him.
Fine, chill. Don't do it.
That's
so
Don't
tempting.
do it.
You're trying to get me in the doghouse saying it's Lenny's wife against. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not my wife.
He's trying to get you in trouble.
Like, whoa.
Oh, I didn't know y'all got married.
Luckily she was right
Congratulations.
here. Luckily she was right here and she heard it. So,
That
and
is true.
you cleared it up.
Yeah, I ran right for it.
Like, whoa.
I'm happily married, all right?
Naga, Marco?
Lenny, we know that you're
Oh,
saying
the guy
that
in
so
the
you don't
pink
get beat up, right? But we know the truth.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, the guy in the pink.
Alright, next up, we're gonna fight in 3, 2, 1, go!
You make your sister a cup.
I'm so sorry, baby. You want a piece of
Did I hear someone?
Well, I'm
dashing on
guessing
my
you'll
pink
last,
cup?
Lenny, undefeated.
Yeah, I'm fighting the winner of this one.
Oh shit! Bring it home, 3-0, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, oh,
I've already done
4-0?
3.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
One day when you're back around the shop, me and you need to have a good old scrap.
Oh, Lenny, I was wondering too about yesterday.
He's a
So,
swinger or whatever. Just take
Lenny,
your time.
it
Just
had to be that guy that put the
Yeah.
liver in
It
the
had to be the
thing.
guy from the Vipers.
Yeah, because like when you went to go put his meals in, you didn't see it, right?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, so he put it in.
It was in there when I put went to put his food in.
So I wouldn't waste precious bait like that. Would have gave you like some like piranhas or some shit. So not really worth it.
He's here to be
That is
Lenny,
funny though.
apparently.
Oh.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, fight!
Hey, yo, fucking adjust the volume of that shit.
Yeah, it's loud as shit.
I'm so mad.
With him, do not do the fourth. Do not do the fourth.
I just saw her roll her
And
ankle.
she's
fuck,
down,
fuck, fuck.
round
Dorian
2,
got what he wanted.
Fat Hands do really got them fat hands!
Good luck, man.
We fought before the first week.
Yeah,
And he's been wanting a rematch since.
Beat his ass.
Mm-hmm. Send him to Jesus.
He likes to keep swing over and over. So it's
Alright, now we got the final. Lenny, head on up.
Yep.
You got it, Lenny.
Looks like it's a Zoomies race.
GD got me freaky as hell, I'm not gonna lie. We a bunch of freak muffins on this side. We got fucking Pimpzilla to my right and fucking
Who you got? Who you got to fight, Lenny?
Gee, Diddy.
Fat Hands Dorian.
What?
Is it Fat Hands Dorian?
I don't know.
Hope he kick.
You got that oil on standby? You get that
Hope
oil
he
on
kick
that
his
back
ass.
pouch?
Yeah.
Ah, kick his ass. You got it. You got them.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Throw a wrench at him.
I don't have a wrench. I'm not a mechanic anymore.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Good old dick twist.
advanced technique.
Alright, Lenny, come on up. Final fight, guys. Fat Hands versus Lenny, our reigning champion. 3 weeks in a row.
Good fight.
Can he make it 4? Fat Hands is looking for redemption. Lenny knocks him out in one of the first fights. Can he win?
I got up there, I couldn't fucking swing or dodge.
Yeah, I'm expecting some shit talk this time. This is a revenge arc.
Headache? We having
Well, I
headaches
was
now?
having headaches, and that boy don't let up.
Go, Lenny.
Goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
in the car.
I
I
seen that.
tried doing that. It didn't work out well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I couldn't even like, I would dodge, it just wouldn't dodge.
Guys,
Exactly.
you both
Yeah.
know
I'm
the
hoping
rules.
Lenny
what
just
happened.
kicks his ass pretty damn quick.
Again, you both know the
He's
rules.
really wanting this. He told me when he was up there, but I did have him like 20 or 1/4. He said.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, wasn't that bad, I guess.
I only see Lenny kick his ass and beat twice now. He's kicked his ass in a row.
He's gonna be so mad.
That was a crazy jump.
It'd be great.
Oh,
you've been
hell no,
waiting
this
for
man
this.
meditating. That hand's about to
Oh, what the hell?
Said he got a
What
taste
the
of that.
hell?
We're gonna
What
give
the
Lenny 10
hell,
seconds
man?
for meditating ritual.
He's
You
looking
knocked
at
my
his
pimp hat off.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Let's go, fatty.
Oh, there you go. Oh. Let's go, Lenny.
Oh, he's hurt.
Lenny's got it. 100%.
That man looking a little dizzy.
Bang!
Damn! Big haymaker.
Fuck him up, babe.
Lenny's got this.
Corners in 3, 2, 1. Alright, this is reigning champion versus the Fat Hands. Who we thinking's the favourite after the first round? You think Fat Hands is winning? Damn.
Lenny's got it.
Lenny's got it? Hey, we got one Lenny supporter. Lenny's our reigning champion. Alright guys.
Underdog.
3, 2, 1, fight.
I want both of them to win.
A double knockout. Alright, Lenny got it now. If he does a double.
Ouch.
Where's he going?
It's the Shishigami step. It's an ancient technique. Didn't work though.
Ouch.
Lenny's got it. There's no.
Oh, got him! Yeah.
You lost.
Yeah, you got it.
Lenny is the winner for the 4th week in a row. Lenny, come on up to the front, say your piece.
Shit.
And number 1 fighter in the city. Let's go, Lenny.
Don't start that.
Good job. Good job.
I mean, he's obviously the number 1 fighter in the city. He's won 4 weeks in a row.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he has the title.
Good job, Lenny. Good job, Lenny.
Yeah, but when you say that, all I hear is the number 1 drug dealer in the city.
I did it, yeah.
That's all I hear when you say that now.
You see those 2 mysterious individuals over there? Look very interesting, right?
I got you.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
There we go, Lenny. That's alright. See you next week. Maybe for the win, maybe someone can take you down.
Ain't happening.
Hey, it's gonna happen.
Coming back too, bro.
Coming for that booty, go window.
Ain't happening very easily, it looks
I'm
like.
coming back.
You coming for what?
Looking for the raffle. It's going to be up on the email. We got a spinner coming up. Keep an eye out for that later on. And
fucking French
we'll
toast.
and then I'll get in contact with him about the car as
That
well.
sounds good. Eggs, bacon, French
If
toast.
you guys any more
Just
tickets,
put bacon in
just let me
anything.
know
Just
before we do it.
I'm
I know,
sold.
right? Mm-hmm.
Fucking sold with
Then
bacon.
I got got some of those Dr. Pepper blackberries to try.
Oh, those are actually really fucking good, especially if you like.
Yeah, I remember.
Those are fucking awesome, dude. I heard that from over there. Yeah, those are awesome.
Yeah,
She loves
Abel
them.
told me about them.
Wing 'em
So I
outs.
was like, I gotta freaking get them and try.
Those things are.
And then
really
we got
fucking
the
good.
what is it?
It doesn't even taste like Dr. Pepper though. It tastes
No.
like grape Kool-Aid. Or
Well,
grape
no,
soda
actually,
almost.
it tastes like a
Yeah.
blackberry
I love
brandy.
that shit.
It tastes like a
Yeah, and
blackberry
then-
brandy.
Coke hasn't.
Yeah.
I'm not a
new one
drinker.
out.
If you get a blackberry brandy or whatever and it tastes like that, I'm gonna be in trouble.
I know. Right?
That if you could do it, you mix a little bit of brandy in with that. Oh man, it'd be so damn good.
Coke has a
Spider-
new one out
Hey,
that's it's orange cream Coca-Cola.
Nope, I'm not touching
Wing 'em
that.
outs.
That's pretty good.
I'm not a big fan of orange.
No, I
flavored
love
drinks.
orange cream, like the orange creamsicles. Yeah.
I mean, the orange
Fucking love those
creamsicles were
things.
good back when I was a kid, just like the orange push-ups, right? The ones that came in the toilet paper roll.
Oh yeah, I fucking love those things.
Right, those
I
were fucking
love
good.
Those things. Like orange sherbet.
But most
yeah, I'll eat the
orange
shit out of that.
sherbet, yes. Most orange things, ugh, nice. Nope. You guys see, who are those people up there?
Where did Rolo and CK go?
Hey, Rolo went to the
People-
bike. CK still standing in that spot over there.
I think that's the one with the in the suit that's walking away is Dre, I think maybe, or one of those, part of that new family.
Ah, okay. What's going on? I have to say, that suit makes you look like one of those game host people you ever see on TV. Am I right or wrong?
Right.
Am I right or wrong?
Say
He
again?
looks like one of those game
The
host people
game
on TV,
show
like
hosts, yeah.
Back to the
my face
Future.
fits.
Back to the Future, right? You ever watch Back to the Future second? You got that? Did you? What can I get you today? Go.
If
Yeah.
Ollie keeps trying to give Lenny a new wife, I'm gonna fight Ollie next time.
Hey, I'm down to fight. I was speaking to Lenny about this.
Look,
I just
I
need
mean,
someone
if-
to
hey.
host it before I can hop on.
look. She's already having to fight Rolo off, right?
Right.
So
You like to fight though, Ollie?
Yeah, in my last city,
right
I
here,
was
look.
champion for like 6 weeks in a row. We did a boxing association. That's made me want it. What made me want to bring it to this one? Like we saw the amount of people that it can bring, and
You want to do an unsanctioned fight?
you want to do one now?
Yeah.
I want one.
no-
Yeah,
she
I'm
has.
down.
She has my.
I
She,
went
we got
down here
my
though.
car
I don't
here.
want by the. I don't want by the lights.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright.
Give me 2 secs.
Oh, no problem.
And you guys should do also some backyard type. I mean, are you gonna be doing some more into like I'm looking at a clubhouse. We're gonna have a boxing ring.
Okay. Yeah, so we're looking at getting a building. We're just waiting for construction. We've got quite a cool concept idea that we're getting. It's just waiting for construction to actually build it for us.
All right, give me a second. Sorry.
You're good.
Did Millie buy tickets for this raffle? Because if Millie bought tickets, I know I'm not gonna win because she always does.
Millie bought. No, Millie hasn't bought any.
Ha!
I didn't see what they're doing there.
Abel, don't you dare buy her tickets.
What? Tickets for what?
Take it for the
The
raffle.
160k, the 160k car that's the raffle off.
Eh.
It's isn't it convertible or no?
Yes, the GT Cabera, the rapid one.
Yeah.
Did you did anybody see in the emails what they said?
No.
About what?
Did you see what's gonna be coming tomorrow or Wednesday? So those other 2 benches that nobody's been able to find.
Don't
The-
tease me. I need
the
pockets,
weapon
damn
one?
it.
Yeah. You missed
What
it. You
one
missed
was
it.
it?
Oh,
The
so you
weapon
missed
of
it
what?
yesterday. That's what they were giving out.
I know. I lost. She got the bronze ones at that we were there for with the wigwam.
Mm-hmm.
And she got the bronze. And then to be honest, I think Abel and you guys should have had one of the silver
Yeah, we
pockets.
should. Well, yeah, they gave the whole fucking that whole crew got silver pockets over it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I didn't like about the second person was why was it at the Vinewood side when we were supposed to be south of the 4th freeway?
Yeah.
Lenny, I'm ready when you are.
Hey, I wanted to fight him.
I mean, I'm down to fight both of you.
So all that fucking, you're saying all that fucking looking right there, and it was a oops, my bad.
Yep.
Wow, all that
He
fucking
caused
looking.
it so bad.
Me too. Oh, I just got I just got the bronze the other day, and I'm so fucking happy about my bronze. You know? Didn't you get the bronze yesterday?
Hannah did.
Hannah did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I was at Nightmares. I didn't even have a chance. I got 3 more third shift Nightmares. I finally get to go back to days.
Damn.
I could hear him for a second there.
I need to get some new nightmares.
Well, we got bought out.
Oh.
And I had gone to the third shift Nightmares because it was $5 more an hour.
Yeah, I remember you guys
Yeah.
were nightmares and
So
stuff.
when they took over, I told my boss, I was like, listen, if I'm gonna make the same either way, I'd rather be on day shift.
Right? Yeah.
This third shift with 2 demons and 5 furry demons is rough.
Yeah, we're just
We
glad that we got to see you guys come back. We weren't sure if we're gonna be seeing you guys ever again. It's like we missed you guys there for a while.
Yeah, we took a hell of a vacation with his mom passing and everything.
Oh, your mom passed?
His did.
Oh, his? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we let Mills know, but I don't think she was giving me information because it was very unexpected.
Yeah. She might have, but then again, I don't think she might have got, missed on that too herself. Forgot. Something come up. I have no idea.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those. She was in our group text one night and then didn't wake up.
Yeah. That's.
What the
sucks,
hell,
but-
Lenny?
I just found out my godmother actually passed away a couple weeks ago.
Oh man.
Didn't even know it, but she kind of stopped talking to me for the longest time. She decided she wanted to stop talking to me because of political views. We're on the opposite side, and that's why we haven't talked since. Yeah, some stupid shit, you know.
Yeah.
I say, the only issue with them fighting here is now
No!
somebody's got to go to the hospital. Now somebody's got to take him to.
He's calling EMS.
EMS.
Oh no.
He's good. He is. You are. I'll tell you right now, you are the best challenge I've had.
Damn, bro. Oh, 1 hit away.
Yeah, one hit. Whoever got that last hit was going down.
No, I can't fight it. You already broke it. Oh boy.
Hey, see what's going on with these guys here. You there, Irish? I was just coming back there to check on you, old man. I can't hear you though. The radio. You there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we hear you.
No.
Okay.
Alright, sorry, I didn't think about a fur demon.
Everybody's been thinking about things. Rolo's off thinking about getting his food together.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been good all day, but Mama's home and now she's fussy.
Okay. Who won?
Lenny.
Lenny, of course.
Lenny won again. The undefeated, undisputed champion.
Yep.
And then he just
knocked out
fought.
this guy.
Yeah, then he just knocked out.
He said it was whoever got the last hit though, like they were both.
This was a real close one here.
Damn. Dude, Lenny, you need to start walking around with that championship belt around your waist.
He is the best fighter I've ever gone against. I'll tell you that.
Man, might as
He
well
knows,
walk around
he
that
knows how to do the
championship
haymaker
belt.
and all
Are you
that.
okay, mister?
Oh no, honestly, Nanny, you should go get that
He's thinking at
championship
the
belt
moment.
and put it on and
poke
just
him,
walk
make
around
sure
with
he's
it. And that,
Where's it at? Wait, is that an option?
Yeah, it's in the
It's
clothing
still-
store. I think it's under decals or accessories. Something.
Oh
something
shit,
like
I'll
that.
start wearing it. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Don't worry,
I'll
you're
go
gonna be
look.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm a doctor.
You definitely need to start
Especially
walking
against
around with
big
that fucking
hands there,
championship
especially
belt,
against
dude.
big hands or whatever.
He needs 50 feet
Yeah.
cc's of morphine stat, and I
I'm
need
just
25.
wondering. Who's over
I knew that.
Miss, he needs 20 or 50 cc's of morphine stat. I need 25 cc's.
What the hell?
He wanted to know if you could get him back up here. He's wanting to fight again.
Oh,
You had left before he had a chance. He wanted to do an unsanctioned match.
He also said his dying wish was
Oh, it was
for
over.
you
It's
to
a
give me
little side
morphine.
thing. You're good.
Oh, okay.
I
He's,
did hear that. I can confirm his dying wish was to give him 25 cc's of morphine.
Oh my god.
Can
Just
confirm.
Just saying.
He will take tramadol as a substitute, though.
You still a
Yeah.
trainee or what?
No, I'm not, but I'm not certified to do that yet.
It's all right. I got him though. I'll
Since the
keep him
event is over,
pumping.
I will have to bring you back to the hospital. I'm
Oh,
so
shit.
sorry.
He's thinking at the moment, I think, like
Unconscious.
contemplating his thoughts, I guess, of choosing to fight. But
Yep.
Oh,
Should have done it
no.
right in front of the hospital, right?
Well, I will have to get him prepped for transport.
I'm not gonna stop compressions until he's ready for transport.
Oh my lord.
I can't let him go.
I appreciate your efforts so,
You gotta
so
go to
much.
the beat of
Just be
staying
extra
alive,
careful with him,
CK.
okay? Alrighty. I'm
No,
ready
you
for
can
him. I'm
totally
ready
do it
for
to
him,
the
alright?
beat of Pink Pony Club.
I don't know that song.
Oh my jeez.
What song is that?
If you'll back up so I can get
Should we make him
please,
listen
I
to
don't
that
wanna
song?
accidentally pick
No, I'm good. Now I feel like I
Irish
don't
should
wanna
definitely have to
it.
listen to Pink Pony Club.
Alrighty.
well, thank you.
No
Bye,
problem.
Ollie.
Wait, does he have a car here?
He's being kidnapped.
I think he has a car here.
When he comes to, he's gonna be so confused.
And
Yeah,
higher
I'm
than
gonna
a kite.
I'm gonna have to figure out that belt thing.
Lenny, you kind of have to fight me now because you broke the Ollie.
You
Give me
hear him?
morphine
Yeah, I can hear him.
again.
I can hear him
Damn.
hollering over there. Don't take me to the hospital.
Son of a bitch. No morphine.
He said he's coming right back, okay?
Okay. Does he need a ride?
Ooh, that I don't know.
Can I have some morphine? No.
Just go hop in the passenger seat. Just go ride with.
Have her, yeah, like dive underneath the tires, get your leg running.
Oh, the chaos.
Sorry,
Alright, well.
Wait.
What are we getting into?
Shit. Never mind.
What are we all getting into? What's everyone else doing?
Oh no, I think that they're about to run over Irish.
He's like a dog chasing a car. He's like a dog. He's like a dog chasing a car. Don't worry about him. He's just trying to catch the tire.
Help, I've fallen and can't get up. Ow. Ow. Ow, that's my leg. Ow. Ow.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Oh, did you get tired, old man?
Old age catches up to him.
Just kidding, playing possum.
Hey, you didn't catch that tire, Irish. You didn't catch that tire.
What tire?
The tire of the
Damn, that is a
ambulance.
dirty bike. What the?
Oh,
fuck?
yeah, no, because I was
Yeah.
smoking or something
don't-
that
I
I
don't
gotta, like...
have,
I don't have a.
Yeah, I got my kit too.
Yep. I need to grab one.
The
Oh,
cleaning
shit.
kits, because our
Headache.
prospect wasn't over here cleaning
I got you,
bikes.
I got you. Get off the back. I got you guys.
I ain't have my clean kit. I gave it out,
That's
I
all
think,
good.
before, and then.
I got a full one. I had sitting on the trailer, so I grabbed that today.
I wonder if we could get like a delivery to the shop of cleaning
CK,
kits
your bike does look
that we
clean
could just
to me.
purchase, you know?
Yeah, versus having to go to the U-Tool for them.
Right? Being that that's like a huge thing that we should be able to buy
Yeah.
right there, would be nice.
Where? At the mech shop?
No, at the club. At the clubhouse.
Oh. I mean, you should be able to sell them at mech shops too.
Right?
All right, that's not, oh, I can't sit on it. CK unlucky bike. There we go, squeaky clean.
Thank you.
Johnny,
Appreciate
don't
it.
worry, I got you. Save the best for last.
Oh wow. What a kiss
Kid,
ass.
I
Wait
kid,
a minute,
kid.
wait a minute. Aren't you
Damn.
wait, aren't you his sponsor?
CK is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's messed up, man.
The best for last, but CK, you're a sponsor.
That hurts.
Wow.
I said I
I'm gonna remember that. I don't remember much,
give me a
but I'm gonna
fucking
remember
task,
that.
though. Give me a task.
It's 'cause
Make
I'm
me
the
do
prettiest
something.
one.
You guys got me bored out here. Make me do something.
All right, let's go get some houses.
Okay.
We do need to get full cut. I mean, we need to do some houses
Yep.
for sure.
I know there was something that there was something that I had planned for you and Jay both, but I fucking forgot what it was. Oh no, there is something. I want to test a theory. It was a theory that was suggested to me.
Down for science.
I need you to do a little bit of metal detecting. The reason for that is there is sharp objects.
Oh, you want to try and see if there's a way to clean them?
No, I want to see if there's a way.
I
to
actually
use
been wanting to try out metal detecting,
Yeah, but I
honestly,
think
because
they
I've been
come
told
up
that
as-
if you
I
get
think
your
they come
years
up
up,
as
it's pretty
dirty.
good.
See, okay. So
I was told it's like fishing.
I was.
So,
Yeah, I was
I'm gonna
saying,
check
Lenny and
that
Laney
out.
have been.
Needs to look into it a little bit more.
I kind of do too. But the reason for it is, so something was brought up to me last night. I'm not gonna say who. That the first time they played with their chemistry set, they did not have any receptacles. Okay. They were and they were not able to collect anything until they had said receptacles. So I'm wondering if it's possible, instead of having those receptacles, if maybe some sharper objects will operate the same way.
I mean,
Instead of putting it into a bag, it puts it into the syringe.
All right, basically like rolling up.
Wait, you can find dirty syringes in the fucking.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? All right.
why don't we just all go out there and test it? I want to test to see if it actually does pay.
You know what? That's a good idea. That's a
Why don't we
that's a
just go
good
out there
team
and
building.
test
Let's go
it?
do it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
out there and test it and see what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
we're gonna
have
do
a-
this together.
I was gonna say I have I found a like basic metal detector.
Now there it does.
To fucking get the job or whatever.
We need to get the job, and it's kind of fishing.
And
you have to upgrade
yeah,
your
you have to
equipment.
upgrade your equipment and stuff.
But I haven't done it, so I don't know how expensive this shit is. But for science, let's go find out.
Let's go find out. I mean, I want to know, where do you metal detect? You know, where can you do it at?
Right.
You know,
Let's
so-
go figure it out. Job center.
I gotta. Hey, hold on. I gotta think about it for a minute. She's being fussy. Okay, you got like 2.5 minutes.
Are we waiting for him or?
It's up to you guys. I don't care.
I mean,
You can.
don't matter. Yeah, I do want to see what this is. You know, what it's like. If it's worth doing, because many of them say it's worth it.
Right.
They do it all the time.
I mean, I've heard that it can be profitable.
Yes. Many of them say they make good money doing it once you get your years up.
Well, let's go find out.
All right. Sucks is I have a job for a fishing contract.
Which contract?
I have, think everything I need, but a few, one item I think. I think it's like a puffer fish.
I don't have any of those. I'm out.
I think I gave Millie my last one. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I'd have to look in the truck.
Yeah, it's only like 5,000 or 6,000 one. So.
I hit this clothing store on the way so I can get my cut.
Alright.
Okay.
I actually do one closer down over here by the job center. Be easier, won't it?
Oh, CK, good.
Fucking headaches.
Yeah, I'm about to. No, my bike wouldn't fucking turn and it's almost fucking total. God damn it.
I'm having headaches in here. Fucking cops and shit.
I wasn't having headaches. I just could not turn my bike.
Oh, damn. Alright, we need to go to the clothing store, right?
Oh. Yeah, you can hit the clothing store right down here.
By that digital den there?
Yep.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna run over to LSC for him to get a quick repair.
Alright.
And then we'll meet you guys at the job center. Are you coming, Rolo? We're gonna check out the metal detecting.
I guess. I was just watching as PD and EMS brought the people in. They haven't, but I mean, there's PD everywhere. Just went by a pillbox.
Yeah, that was me and your pappy.
Rode by with my finger to the sky.
I went the wrong way there.
Where'd you go, CK? Inside. Holy fuck, dude, you were.
Should I get rid of a job if we're gonna do this?
How many jobs do you have?
Yeah, like I'm full up.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to. You have to get rid of one of your. You have up to 4 jobs that you can get, right?
Yeah, we'll get rid of one. I'm gonna get rid of Zip Zap or garbage.
Yeah, I mean you could always come back and get it. So.
True.
They're always hiring, and they don't discriminate about your rehire process.
Is it Treasure Hunter?
Metal detecting, I think it's called. Right?
Oh. What's Treasure Hunting?
Yeah, that one's where you go diving. Yeah, metal
Oh,
detecting.
fuck that.
Yeah.
Alright.
The oil rig isn't worth it. Wine making, not really worth it.
Winemaking, yeah. Sean was telling me it's about the same as like 10 years ago, so
Yeah.
it wasn't bad, but
Delivery might be worth
what
it.
I've been
Fishing, of
told,
course,
metal
is
detectors
worth it.
don't pay
Lumberjack
nothing.
doesn't work.
Until you get.
They're on strike.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, yeah.
Once you get your.
shit, if I'm gonna have to get metal detecting shit, I might have to fucking.
Way road captain.
I ain't got much room in my pockets for shit.
Yeah.
Should have put my fishing shit up.
If this actually is profitable, then I might we'll see.
Making a right here. I missed that little turn. Kind of lean to the left, go straight through here.
I didn't think about that.
Gonna go down this way, and then make a left at the end of the road.
Oh. So, remember how like this whole cop shit's going down?
Yeah.
Remember cops are being stupid idiots?
Yep.
Jack told me when they
Continue straight
fucking
through our
told him he was a
wonderfully
Viking, they
scenic
told him he
Legion
was a
Square.
oh you're a prospect for a Viking. They didn't even know his
stopping
rank.
Left.
Yeah, they didn't know his rank.
These cops are
But
fucking dumb as
At the
shit.
same time, I don't know if I trust,
Yeah, that's understandable too.
Jack all the way. So
I'll move. Give you guys some more room.
Better get up in here and on the other side of me, Rolo.
I'm just here to get a job.
yeah, that's how I see it. Oh shit, I ain't clock in there, don't I?
Oh. Nobody saw that.
Where do you go?
Should have grabbed my Badlands. Feel dinky next to imports.
Where do you go? Do you know?
So where do we go to get all our stuff?
Where do we go to get all the stuff?
Probably where at the detector cell shop, maybe.
Where's that at?
It's up by the fish market.
I see the pond.
That or we go down to the metal detectors that's over by Smoke on the Water.
I think it might be the detector shop.
Yeah, the cell shop is like the little pawn shop on the corner behind Big Bay.
Oh yeah, we need to go.
But
to the
I
one
don't
by
know if
Smoke
we
on
need
the
to go
Water.
there. I think it's the one by Smoke on the Water. That's actually like says metal detectors, because the other one I think you just sell the shit to them.
It's old, like the rider.
Yeah, it is the cell shop. Yeah. Where's that one around here?
Yeah, the metal detector.
Directly next
Smoke
to
on the Water.
Smoke on the Water. It's a little brown circle.
I didn't even know where it's at. I'm like, do you know that there? You had to go there. 'Cause it used to be, I think up north is where I've only metal detector ever before in my life.
Right.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Back there, Irish?
He's doing good. It goes up to 115. Acceleration 2.
Yeah, we're not going too crazy through city, so we'll make a left here. And we're gonna go down, make a right, then a left.
You guys right back there?
We're good.
We're making a left here. We're gonna go down through here. Oh. And then make a right onto Boardwalk.
I hope we don't have to wait till daytime to talk to him.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm just quickly get my shit and go. See what we gotta do. Where do we go?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like right.
It's beaches.
We gotta have cash.
Ooh.
I think we need
Is it
cash.
There's an ATM just right up. Hey,
damn,
we might have
five.
an issue.
You never holler back, girl. Just like.
Okay. Alright, so
Beginner.
No, it does take it out. It does take it out of your bank.
Oh, it does.
Now, do you have? Oh, okay, so my question is, do you have to have experience to buy these better detectors?
I would think it's when you look at it.
Buy one.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do not have the required level. Okay.
So for beginner beacon, $5 grand.
Yeah,
Beginners
and you
then
do
the
not
shovel.
need cash.
Forget the shovels.
What? Hold on.
There's a shovel at the bottom. Don't forget that. You gotta dig
Oh,
the
you need
shit
a
up.
shovel?
Yeah, there's a shovel. Buy shovel.
Alright, got it.
Shit, I fucking had shovels in my
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I guess start around here.
We probably need to put our bikes in the garage over there and just walk out to the beach.
I'll park my bike on the beach.
Right? I'm keeping my bike with me.
Oh,
Fuck it.
Alright.
think about food, I'll be right back.
Don't move too fast either.
I had beefing for a second, but I wasn't sure what it is.
Think about quick walk. Think about walk quick. W quick.
From what I can see, you don't want to walk too quick. Ooh, got a gold dollar. Found a silver dime. And some old rusty junk. I'm giving this gold dollar.
Now I wonder, can you do this anywhere, or is it just on the stand?
I think anywhere. Finally. And screw.
I definitely need to put some shit away, like all my fishing gear.
I got a needle.
Trying to figure out how you guys keep missing stuff after you've been over it, you know?
I got a net.
Booty cheek.
What?
I can't, like, fucking find my spot.
Look at the left, it tells you which way to go, ish, sort of. See, I'm at distance 5. I just started walking until I figure out which way is closest.
I found a fucking screw.
Hey, you got screwed at least.
PD, give us a issue now. Oh, I got a nickel. Metal detector just say error? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody find anything good yet? In your definition of good, I suppose. I got 1 needle and gold dollar, whoop, and a bunch of junk. And a rusty ring. I got a paper clip. I got a pull tab off of a soda can. Okay. A rusty spring.
I'm just dumping everything. I don't need it. I'm just dumping it. So I can start making money on it.
But when you sell it, how do you get, like, the knowledge?
That's what I was wondering.
Promoted and shit.
Yeah. I could ask someone to find out.
Oh, think about slash metal detecting.
Alright, current progress, you have 11 items. Alright.
Okay with it.
Okay.
Oh, I found a relic over here. Oh, never mind, it's CK.
Oh, that's your head. That's that. Oh, shit. Rolo, you need to get the hell out of here, Rolo. You're just cut. Hey, Rolo is messing up my thing. There's his metal in his brain seems to be messing up the two.
Oh, don't blame me.
Right?
Damn it, Rolo. You keep bringing.
Here it is.
And I'll have. Oh, Oh, shotgun shell. And I'll have y'all know, y'all invited me.
I didn't think it was gonna, your brain. Those two things coming out of your head's gonna lead us, off straight like that.
Should have thought of that before inviting me.
Hey, Abel.
What's up?
Open your ears.
Huh?
Your ears. Open them. I got a 1 ounce silver bar.
You're,
I found a wheat penny.
Are you still,
Eyes are open, but the sound's down. We can't hear anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep. No. Yeah. Oh, you left the area over here? They are. Yeah, for me it's... I will... What's going on? Yeah, I definitely will. Off and about doing some activities at the moment, but yeah, how many you got? 5. How much you looking to sell those for? I've been buying them for 6. That's what I've been buying them for, is 6 a piece. Yeah, 600 a piece is what I've been buying it for. I mean, 6 is keeping me in the 200 or 2,500 range for my harnesses at the moment, because that's all harness material right there. And that's why I like the idea, but I like it with 6 because I'm able to save people on their money for the harnesses, seeing that they disappear. But yeah, I mean, all right. I mean, I'm at the beach right now and trying to metal detect. If you're anywhere near here, or I could come find you real quick. PDM. Yeah, give me a little bit here. Okay. Alright, yeah, give me a little bit. I'll be on my way there. Alright, yep. What happened? I gotta run to PDM, so I gotta go buy about 14 builder boxes. What's up, Cookie? Yep. Well, not just that. Not just that. There's also the fact that, you know, if you see something, you're more likely to go up to somebody like, hey, what do you think that is? Versus going up to a staff member, think that maybe you're bugging them about an issue, or maybe you're doing this, because they make it very clear not to bug staff about things in city, right? And some people are like, well, how far can you, you know, what should I say, you know, or things like that. Oh shit. Anybody need repo boxes right now? Hey, CK. How many you got and how many you selling for? $100? Yeah, we have a ton. And what's cheap? Because I know the going price has been, oh my goodness, it go up and down, but recently it's been down to 100 to 150. Is what I've seen the prices at. And they take so much space up. Let me go ahead. Let's see. You said you had how many of the builder boxes? And about how many of the repo? 100, 105, 110. We sure, because I'm going to calculate it up and give you a price. That's what I'm trying to figure out. We'll say I'll buy 100 of them from you, right? We'll do that. I'll just buy 100 from you. And those are. All right, so those are going usually, like I said, 1 to 150. So if I were to buy those at 150 a piece for you, and then I'll buy the 5 at 600, right? Comes out to $18,000. That work for you? 18K. All right, you got them on you, or do you need to go to your apartment? All right, where's your apartment? I'll follow you over there. Integrity. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Appreciate it. I think she needs an oil change. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. Up here's Integrity, ain't it? Yeah. I don't know. This ain't my department. I never come up here, you know. Nope. Nope. I just have house. You need space or? Sorry, I'm making a deal for 100 100 tow boxes and then builder boxes too. No. All right, so let me go ahead and send this to you. I'm going to do it through the bank here because. No, it's not. No, it's Arthur Krabs. So, yep, in China. Let me double check here. That is 20 right there. I have. I mean, how many have? How many have? How many have there? All right. Holy crap. That's, let me go like this, 35 there. And then we got 25 here. 35 and 25, then the 4, let me see. Let me try this. Hold up. Oh shit, my pocket's about to be full. I've got to run down here and pull a vehicle so I could let me get a vehicle because this thing's full. My pockets are full. Give me a second. I'll be right back here. All right. Oh wait a minute, right here. I forgot there's a garage right here. Oh, man. Holy crap. All right. Yeah. Man, it sucks being in the negatives. Damn. Where's your vehicles at? Oh, damn. I'm going to put this thing up here. All right. What's up? Sure. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold up. Let me see. I actually don't even have 18 in my bank. What I gave you brought me down. I was like, oh shit. Hold up. Yeah, that brought me down below 18. Let me put this up here. And then I did that transfer. Shit, I need more money. Money's so fucking hard to come by. It's crazy. It's like, oh man. Yeah, I mean, I'd say, shit, I'm broke myself. That's perfect, this guy right here. Hey, Johnny. You got some pocket space at all? Or? Or you got space in your bike? Oh, can you grab? Oh, I don't got a whole lot left over. So, if you got, actually, oh man, everybody growing weed right now. Oh shit. Really? It's no, that's just a regular radio that we joined that everybody can join, so we don't give a shit about that radio. Yeah, that was. Yeah. Yep, that's just mostly so we know we're hang out. All right. Do you think CK has his truck out there, doesn't he? I guess. Yeah. That works. All right. I appreciate it. I got a lot of stuff I got to put away now. What? You guys take it easy. You still with the same group, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, though. Catch you later. You too. Hey, Hawk. I just burned his spot. Yep. You know what? We gotta go make Legion Square. You know, just sit there in Legion Square and see what we could do. I just burned that spot. I just posted up that he's right there. No. Because here's the thing. They're saying flat out. Yeah. They're just pissed off at us, and they're trying to show that their dicks are bigger, but this is really not. You know, we're no longer servicing police cars at our shop at all. If they come in, they need a service. But what I'm saying is, if they do need a service, just let us know on radio. Especially if LSC is closed. Yep. And guess what we could do? No, he's not. No idea. But I just posted up that the copper's right there with the picture and everything. See, I posted up right there where the police is. They want to do some bullshit. Okay, fuck you then. We're gonna do bullshit. They want to do some bullshit. We'll do some bullshit. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. I mean, seriously. Say what? Jack is DOJ. I hear you guys. Yep. Yep. That's what they're doing. They are reaching. Apparently, all the time. We are nothing but criminals. We are criminals. Not a record to any of our names, but we are criminals. Yeah. 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 No, not anymore. Not anymore. No, but we're not even gonna serve him no more. Yep, go somewhere else. Matter of fact, it's gonna open up opportunities for everybody in the city. The minute they do, I'd love to start fucking posting up on the Y. Hey, guess what? Cops need oil change. They can't get service done in Harmony. I want to change that up and actually put, you want a safe place to get your car painted, work done, come on over to Harmonies. No cops allowed. I'm going flat out put it in their face. It's what I want to do. I mean, seriously, he was a straight up fucking dick to us about it. There was absolutely no negotiation whatsoever with them. Basically, either you be a fucking snitch for us and tell us anything we want if we ask you to, or we just don't bring our service to you. Because we don't need you, you need us. Exactly what he said to us. Agreed, but that is exactly what he said. He did he not, Johnny? He flat out said that to us.
That is what he said.
You need us. We don't need you. You need our business. No, actually, I don't. I was wanting your business because, see, I like to keep fair business. But if you don't want fair, okay, we won't go fair. I say we make Legion Square cool again. Anybody off of that?
Yeah.
Make Legion Square cool again. Everybody just come to Legion.
Hello.
What's up? What's going on? You see this pig over here just standing there trying to clock people, you know?
Oh, which one?
One right back there, behind you. You don't see it?
Right there.
He's just sitting there trying to clock people.
Oh, he's trying to clock people?
Yeah, you see him looking right there.
Bet.
He's just sitting there trying to clock people. Yeah, I mean, we're just sitting here, you know, doing public service thing that everybody know, you know? And fucking pigs are everywhere just standing here, you know, blowing his cover out for him.
I'm feeling very pink today. What's up, boss?
So how you doing?
Good. I saw you guys standing on the corner, so I figured I'd stop.
I've just been thinking, you know.
I'm down on the corner of 8th with the Vikings real quick.
I've been thinking about stuff, you know. I've been to many cities in my life, right? Many different cities. And every city I ever go to, there's always that one hangout spot that you can find most people come hang out and kick it, right? Where is that that hangout spot in most places?
Legion.
Why don't we do that here? Why does Legion not have a kick it spot, place that you could actually meet people, you know, organizations kind of come together, you could kind of bullshit, you know? It's kind of a place we could just maybe fuck around and, you know, maybe piss off the cops occasionally, you know?
See, but I thought y'all were setting it up down on the pier. Ain't that where everybody was hanging out?
I don't know. If everybody hanging out down there? Everybody just go fishing
I
down
know.
there, but, you know.
I know CK said there's always somebody down there.
Yeah, we were down there. That's what we were down there, and we came up here to
I wanted to come
She
up
had to
and
get
see how construction progress was going. I saw some photos and I was
Yeah,
curious about
we're
how it was
waiting
going
for the
along.
walls to get put up here soon. Hopefully the walls will be put up here sometime. We're actually planning on doing a kind of open house, probably Friday is what we're looking at. Sometime
Okay.
Friday night, doing an open house, invite people. And yeah, we definitely like you guys to kind of come in. We just haven't really had the exact day or time because we're waiting to see what happens. When we're gonna have the
So
walls put up.
I will put this forward for you guys. I will definitely be there. You give me a date and a time, I'll be there as long as post 7 p.m.
Alright.
under the Eastern Moon. However, most of my family are fucking weirdos, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they're usually sleeping.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah, we're very weird like that. That's what they call family time or some shit, where they all hang out in their apartments with family. I don't know, weirdos.
Yeah.
That's when I get to be my most heathen because
Right.
the wifey might be at nightmares or something. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I hear that. But yeah, we're definitely having that. We're planning on doing it. We do want to have, kind of a, get a little people together, come check it out, see what it's look like. From our understanding, the
There's some,
architect said he's going to put a bar, stripper
Yeah,
pole.
bar,
Oh, stripper
You got a
pole.
boxing
Okay.
ring out
We have a
Do you
boxing
guys
ring.
buy Asian women? Because I'll sell them to you.
I mean, I don't know about buying no Asian women, but because we got a lot of women that might just
How do
beat
you
us
feel
down
about
for
Asian
buying women.
Cookie?
But
I love Asian women.
she would love to just invite her to come hang out. She loves Asian women.
Asian women are top tier.
She
I
likes
love women in general.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as how the Vanilla Unicorn isn't open, when my ladies act a fool, I don't have anywhere to send them,
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need a place to send them because my strip club ain't open yet.
Oh man.
And I think we're diverting business from because we were gonna buy Hornbills and turn that into a strip club.
Yeah.
But then when I saw that maybe we could get that Japanese Chinese restaurant, I was like, fuck it, we go there.
I got the truck.
Yeah.
Fits more of our style, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe it'd be nice to have some good Japanese food and stuff like that. That'd be awesome too.
What are you up to, boss?
I'm telling you guys, we need to make Legion cool in this city.
Come down.
Make this
to
the hangout spot. Everybody
Legion.
just come down here.
Come down,
know?
Power. Yeah, make the left. You'll see me standing there on the corner.
You might be able to see some action.
So come down, Power. I'm on the corner of Vespucci and A, or Elgin. Oh wow, I cannot read my GPS. I'm on the corner of Vespucci and Elgin. My Oyabon is awake.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna move my car over before somebody
Yeah.
smacks it.
I was thinking about parking right over there at Legion Square. Instead of being on the road. We have a parking spot over there. But yeah,
We're actually gonna move to the Legion parking lot.
yeah, move over to the Legion Square right there.
My truck actually looks like I belong here. Hey, CK. CK, do you want to come up here? Alright, give me a second.
Oh, you guys went to the parking garage?
I know, I was just gonna turn around right here. I thought we were talking about over there at that spot.
What spot? Right over here? By the bank or?
Yeah, that's what I thought
Yeah,
we were
that's what I
talking
thought.
about.
It's a good spot.
But I
Look
think
this.
I think they went to the
Oh, the parking garage?
garage
Oh.
area.
I don't,
Just don't know where I'm going, so.
I think they went over there and parked though.
yeah, tell them come on down over here. You got this whole area that you can just watch people at the bank. Be cool.
Is everything good?
This car looks like
we're just meeting
a
with,
lawyer.
the Yakuza guys again.
This looks like that lawyer's car. It's running too.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, this is that lawyer's car that was there. What's going on, Jim?
Hey, Big Daddy. You weren't metal detecting with those guys too. I didn't see your headband, right?
I was originally, but I had other
Oh.
stuff I had to go take care of. Hey, I'm sitting over at Legion Square right now. We're trying to take over Legion, just kind of hang
I
out.
just passed you.
Oh, you did?
Wait, in the parking lot, you mean?
No, I'm right outside here. Right on Legion Square
Okay.
over by the bank here. Big bank
Okay.
Legion.
I got like a truck full of mats again, if you want them.
Alright, let's see. I think CK, there you are.
I already sold
Yeah.
to CK.
Oh, you did? Alright. Hold on. I don't have
My
space. How much
batteries.
mass you got? Oh shit, I got a headache.
80 kilograms worth? 90 kilograms?
Alright, how much you want? How much you want for all that?
Where am I going?
I'm doing math.
Legion.
We're here at Legion.
Like right at the Fleeca Bank at Legion.
Damn,
Linda got a hold of you again? You better go. You better go talk to that Darnell motherfucker. Tell him put his wife in check.
25?
Got it. 25? Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
guys, you guys ever hear of the Slapaho tribe?
Slapaho.
Slapaho, yeah.
Slapaho. I mean,
You gotta ask the Southsiders. They know all about that Slapaho tribe.
Yeah, he said
it's
it
a
was that
lawyer's.
lawyer.
It's a lawyer's car. The lawyer that came in, that we were talking to. That's his car.
Oh, Fred.
Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and send. You said 25.
Yeah. If you have the space, if not, I can bring it to your storage.
I'm hoping I do here. Between a few of these guys pulling up here.
Amron, do you need a pickup, baby?
I thought he was gonna kick
Yo,
me out.
Amber, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up my wife.
All right.
Some punk kids.
Said 25K, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dope. Yeah, and I got the rest on me.
Hey, CK, want you guys help me real quick?
Oh.
Oh my god.
What in the hell?
Or, even better question, y'all want to come hang out at the up at the office?
What is going on here, hon?
Oh, he got the hydraulics in it. He tried turning a lowrider.
Wait. Alright, there's some items inside here we gotta grab.
Yeah, in the glove box.
Give us a second here. Alright, I cannot grab those right there.
His vehicle's
It's
about to flip
500.
over.
We leaning.
Anybody able to grab the 500 scrap metal? Anybody have room?
Not that much. That's 58 kilos.
Do you have space in your trunk here, Jay?
Not a lot, but yeah, some.
Let's see. Is it unlocked? How's your trunk open?
Wait, what the fuck?
Is it locked?
Yeah, it's saying I don't have keys to it. Hold on. Oh, I'm too close. That's why. Hold on. There you go.
So I finally bought a semi truck with all this money.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
So passive income while I chop.
Oh, if you like this stuff, I got some presents for you guys. Go ahead and make sure you add that to the stash place. I put some fertilizer for your gardens working there. and
Oh
stuff.
shit.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's that was me.
I'm literally fucking 44 point fucking 4 out of 45.
I can grab whatever you need me to
kilos in
grab
my
too,
fucking
CK.
I got the rest of it.
Alright. You say there's more in the glove box? Or you got it? Is that everything?
No, I moved it.
Awesome.
You're all clear.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no, I gave CK 2 builder's boxes, so you got to fight him for those.
Ah, I'm all good. I wasn't trying to ignore that one guy when he was up here. I was busy trying to take care of that.
Right.
If we could make this spot popular, you know, get people to come by more often, this would be a pretty.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Right? You can see the cops going. You can flip them off. You know, start some bullshit with the cops.
All right. So, did you hear what Kato said?
No, I was.
He was going to pick his wife up, and he'd be right back.
No, he asked if we wanted to just come hang out and talk about whatever over at the office.
I guess, man.
Over at his office.
guess
I need
we
to
could.
go. I'd like to go get rid of all this shit out of my pocket.
Yeah, me too. I would like to. I have stuff in vehicles here that I need to get rid of, and I gotta sell stuff from the what's it called too. So.
Yeah, anybody know who this guy is?
No.
No, he's the one driving in that car.
Yeah. No, I gotta sell stuff
you
in
want me to-
metal detecting, and I'll
You
get
want me-
all this stuff put away.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to take that up or what?
Yeah. We're gonna,
Oh, there's.
There he is.
There's Tim Channel there.
Yeah, we're gonna be running up there here, so we can drop that off in a little bit.
Yeah, my pockets are completely full.
Mine too. Man, I gotta get rid of stuff in here.
I mean, I'm willing to lighten the load.
Oh, Some of my big things I have is I have a lighter.
Mm.
My pockets are filled with items we were out metal detecting, and then I get a bunch of phone calls. So.
Got you. Now, I would also bring that lighter with you into that for that camping trip, CK.
Okay.
That's just it's a working theory. I don't know if it's I shouldn't say it's a working theory. It's a plausible theory.
Plausible.
Okay.
Here, hold on to this.
Yeah, I would say I've got a couple of them. Just
Hold on to that so you can do you test your
Yeah,
theory and see how it works, you know?
Well, I need. I want to get more than just one of the of those things. I wanted a nice.
I know
solid
Rolo
hand.
had
I wanted
some.
like a dozen of them. Just
A dozen pokies?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Yeah, we gotta clean up these streets. You can't just have used needles laying around and shit. The
We've
more
been
we
clean-
have,
we've
the
been
better off the
cleaning the
streets
beach.
are.
Exactly. We're
Been cleaning the beach.
up Los Santos.
Imagine you're out for a romantic run with your lady, and you just now you got a Hep B. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Can't be having none of that. What the hell did you step in? Oh, I stepped in, a Band-Aid. What'd you step in? Needle.
I stepped on a needle.
And now my children.
The hokey pokey, and now my life is all turned around.
And not for the better either.
No.
Oh yeah, no. Now it's full of doctors' visits and prescription drugs.
Even my kids, they got it too. It's a shame.
Damn.
I really gotta test to see if I can metal detect anywhere.
Mm.
I would think anywhere, sand, dirt, grass.
Yeah, I think you have to be able to dig.
Yeah.
I mean, you can dig through concrete. Go get an excavator. I know you guys know about that.
I mean, there is one right up the road.
Shit. You see all these goddamn potholes? Yeah, see, he digging through the concrete right now.
Yeah, see, I can get through it. May take a few days.
Oh shit! Look, I think you found a penny.
Yeah. Something there.
Abel, you literally dug into the ground. Nope, you're John. Wait, hang on.
I'm Abel.
Hang
Are you
on.
good? Abel has a shirt under his cut. Johnny does not. Johnny has a scar on his face. Abel does not.
Okay, yeah, but my glasses are literally for show. I can't see shit. Like I can see that Abel has a shirt and that Johnny
Okay.
doesn't.
Well then, there you go. That's all you need.
Yeah.
But they even have the same sunglasses. But I think
I
Abel's
know.
Abel's are purple.
Mine are blue. Are they purple or blue? Should be blue, but it's hard to tell.
If they're purple, you gotta take them off. That's the
I think they're
rule.
blue. Yeah, they're blue.
This pickaxe is duller than shit.
Yeah, get the jackhammer, CK. God.
Because you're
Right?
you're old and you can't swing it like a
my
man
bad.
anymore.
You know
Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Jay.
And what's Mohawk's name over there?
Hello, how you doing?
It's Jay.
Jay.
So we got
Hey
Johnny,
Abel,
we got
how are
Jay.
you?
I'm alright.
Or you could try to say my
I have
real
a
name.
question for you. I think you already knew about that. I'm not sure, but remember I have an import, the Coquette, the Corvette one, and
Yeah.
basically when I woke up today, I realized that my wheels have changed to the stock ones. So I was wondering if I could come back to the shop to.
So it's a import car, right?
Yeah,
so imports,
exactly.
We're supposed to send the imports over to Junior because Junior got a stimulus check from the manufacturers to be able to handle imports because of their price and everything. And he's supposed to they're supposed to be able to get it right back and fix it that way.
Oh yeah.
They do the same thing. It's just something about those imports. Everything falls off. The parts don't like to stick on there. I don't know if they put the right bolts in somewhere or what, you know.
Okay. And do you have to call
That's
him to
Sweden,
let him
Norway,
know
you
that
goofball.
I've already paid for that,
And
or
since
should
got
I
lost,
just
right?
go
The
back
one
and
in-
repay it
one
again?
in-
You
He
will
said
not
he
have to
got
repay,
lost.
so
He re-
just tell
he
him.
wound up
And
there.
if he does have any questions, he'll probably reach out to me, but he most likely won't because he knows that the issue's going on there, and he knows that we sent you to him for these issues because they are, such a bigger issue on those cars.
Do you know if he's working right now?
I don't know if he is or not.
I don't think I have his phone number.
Let me try calling him. I'll give him a call and let them know. Actually, let me see who's up at the shop right now. Hey, anybody at the shop right now?
No, not right now.
Let me. Yeah. Really? Let me try to get hold of him myself too. I'll call him up real quick and I'll let you know. He's been hard to get a hold of when it comes to that.
I was gonna say because I definitely wanted to sit down and meet with them because they seem like good people overall.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
In a sense, they remind me of the Southside Vikings in their like personality from the past couple times I've talked to them.
Honestly, if you're ever looking for a Viper, just go up to Del Perro Pier at any random time. There's usually at least one of them fishing there.
I was gonna say, I mean, if I look across the street, I see Bean Machine's got that green awning. I figured the Viper's been hanging out there.
Oh, I would say one of them.
Is that open yet?
I don't know.
No.
Damn it.
Not yet.
I think
It's supposed to open up.
Scenery.
Yeah.
Leapfrog's gonna be cooler than that, I think.
How did me and you get stuck going there?
What are you doing?
Does anybody know who's gonna be running Leapfrog or?
Yeah, I'm not sure who's gonna be running Leapfrog.
You could come to Legion Square. Come on out if you want.
Suave and Izzy run Bean Machine.
I think we
I
might
think
have
I
enough.
think that's Izzy.
Izzy.
Oh yeah.
Are the Bronsons still running Wigwam?
3 already.
No, that's like that's not their place.
Oh, they're just managerial.
Yeah, Legion Square 2, or is it
But she's not the owner.
No, you're welcome.
Jacques Michel.
just right across the bank there?
Yeah, we're just sitting here bullshitting.
Whoever the fuck that is, I like Jean Baptiste.
And trying to take over, you know, a city take over a Legion Square.
Oh,
Be
did you need to
full
pick up?
city take over Legion Square, you
I
know?
really don't like this guy pointing his fucking
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Right? It's starting to get annoying.
Would you like me to talk to him?
So,
Okay.
I will tell you guys.
To, but...
The cops apparently blacklisted Harmony and be able to get work done.
I'm gonna talk to him.
They're not allowed to go up to Harmony and get work done.
We're right across the street from the bank in Legion. You can't miss us.
Irish. Walk, Irish, go over there with her. Cookie?
I think that's Suave and Izzy.
You say you got a car or you got a bike?
So what y'all up to?
Waiting for the people to wake up. Boss Man is going to be coming down here in a minute. I think he's coming down here with his sister.
I was telling him, like, we should do a citywide Legion takeover, right? So, I'll be honest.
You
I'm
guys
not
were here
happy.
for that, right?
Huh?
Yeah, for the takeover down here where they
Yeah.
spike stripped everybody and then the cops started shooting at people.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't happy with the fucking cops right now. They're pissing me
Yeah, I
off.
still have the bullet hole right here in my arm.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I remember that.
I do too. That's been nice.
Yeah, they've
I think Oda had popped again.
Jesus, he's having issues.
He really is. His head must be really bothering him.
Oh.
What's good, y'all?
What's going on? Who are you?
What's up, big dog?
Hey, y'all. Hey, just for clarification, I was not here to harm anybody. I was just messing around, dude.
He's new. He's only been in city for like 2 days.
I was gonna say, I
Damn.
figured if you wanted to hurt us, you probably would have tried already, but that's
Yeah.
not a smart move.
I come from like 100K dollar servers, so like I'm like trying to get used to the serious RP stuff.
No, but you have a major
City.
hole right in your back
Serious
of your neck.
RP. You got to learn how to make your potatoes, brother.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Yakuza and Vikings, we got good recipes for potatoes. I promise you that.
Hey man.
So, how new are you then to the city? Just today, or a couple hours?
Like literally like maybe 2 hours, 3 hours yesterday, and like maybe 30 minutes today.
I can tell you got a major hole in the back of your neck. Holy crap.
Feel me?
Yeah.
I got
it's
no
like-
head.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix it, bro.
It's just a matter of getting the
Gotta
right
go,
arms and stuff like
yeah,
that. It's
go,
getting your arms
look at
and
your
stuff
hands.
like that. Yeah, your hands. Things like that, you know. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. And you don't have to worry about going out just shooting. There ain't nothing
Huh.
going on.
So like, what's the what's the robbing situation in this like area, like this type of city? Like,
I mean,
Like, if you're
you
trying
have
to,
have a real reason, or like,
yeah,
you better
yeah.
have
If you're
a
trying
reason,
to,
yeah.
if you're trying to get in somebody's pockets and run them, you gotta have a good reason.
Yep.
It can't just be like, hey, I see you got
need-
some ice on your neck. You must got some money. Let me run them pocket. It can't be like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah, you should make sure you look at them. City
I've read like half of the
laws.
rules, but then I was like,
Yeah, but it's
kinda
good to
like-
read all of them.
They will flight you. They'll send you to the Bahamas quick
Yeah.
if you're not doing the right shit.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that.
You gotta mind your P's and Q's.
I had my fair shares of bands.
Good city and a bunch of good people around here, you know.
Are you drowning the prospect?
Not on purpose.
I guess Odajiri will not be coming
I'm the type
down.
of person that like to get busy, so
If you're gonna do something like that, make sure you do it with a smile on your face.
I mean, you want to get busy. Your best bet to get busy is you get out there. You know, you want to start making money. There's like fishing. There's construction. There's repo. There's all those civ jobs. You know, all you have to do is go right down the street right there and pick one up, and it tells you where to
are
go.
y'all like a gang or something?
I mean, I'm not really a gang. We're a MC. Those of us in a cut like this. I believe that's a
What's all
family.
the gangs in the
They're
city?
a family, so.
If you're looking for like what you would typically see as a gang, I mean, I don't know any like hardcore gangs.
Nah.
Like you got No Love, which seems to be more of that kind of style.
Take your shoes off.
Yeah.
You got.
So I didn't get them wet.
Because I wouldn't even consider FDF. Oh, Ballers. Ballers are one of the ones that.
Ballers. I don't even think ballers are around anymore.
Yeah, they don't have ballers anymore. They don't. They're not
Yeah,
there.
now they're the Gambino family. Or
Is there a lot of
something.
shootouts? or
You
no?
gotta be. The Ballers, the old Ballers converted to Gambinos.
Yeah, Dre and all them. Yep.
So who's
And
holding
they're-
down the compound on Grove?
I don't think anybody. It's got red tags on it, but
I was gonna say I literally drove by like 3 days ago and there were still purple ESP tags.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
still
they ain't fall
tags
off
up.
yet.
But now now there's the Gambino tags.
Fuck
on
my
the old
life,
Emerald.
man. They moved
Right
in right
across,
where Hydro
right
was.
across from you guys. Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, they keep closing
I
in
mean-
you guys over there.
Dre was. I never had an issue with Dre, but I've heard things I wasn't personally too thrilled with, but that didn't affect me. So
Yeah.
so I just kind of like stayed away because it was affecting friends of mine. So
What's that?
Everyone
So there isn't really much shootouts.
I mean,
if
There
there's-
are.
If there are, I mean, if there's game beef, yeah, there is. Or, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
sometimes between the cops, but I mean,
say
it's
they
not
were-
like you're
yeah, I know
you're
you
just
are.
going into some
I
of
was
these
gonna say,
places
I
that
know
you
were-
used to
Yeah.
where they're just
They
shooting
were down
constantly.
there
That's
still doing
that's a
it,
no go. I mean,
I
that's,
understand that. Yeah.
It don't work like that.
it don't happen like that. You're bound to easily catch a flight or have, too many people. Like no.
Let's just say if
How's
you're
the
gonna
metal
pull
thing?
What's
that
that?
trigger,
Fight it yet?
you gotta have it.
you don't have to. You want to go do something, Jake?
I gotta make sure.
No,
Yeah.
you guys called me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can start
But I don't
your
wanna
own
do nothing
crew up
stupid.
and do your own thing. But like I said, it's all that.
I mean,
shoot,
you
shoot
said you've been
for
around what 2 days?
Like they were like, I already got a better one, so you can have this one
Like,
if you want.
yeah, like 2 days.
Alright, cool.
Like a
I
day and a
mean-
half, realistically, but
Have you tried?
I'll drop a hint if you want to get busy.
No, they were. I haven't
sure,
really
let's
yet.
hear it. I'm down.
I haven't done
I
it.
need
So
to-
I'll give you 2 starter hints. Get you on your merry journey through this. You trying to throw down in these streets in general?
I'm trying to kill someone. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm sure you'll have your opportunities in the future, but if you want to get started in that notorious life, if you check out Innocence Boulevard and you walk around the backside of the poorhouse, there might be somebody you want to talk to. He'll get you leading in the right direction. And on top of that, If you head all the way up to Grapeseed, you might find a little farm that might be growing a little something something where you can pick some seeds and get your stuff started in your own little pharmaceutical business. Catch my drift.
Okay. So that person you told me to talk to, he'll lead me to like what, towards gangs and shit or not?
Not towards gangs, but supplies that they might be looking for. That if you're willing to put in the work, maybe gangs look at you a little bit better.
Right, the pound, repound or whatever, the repound or whatever, impound.
No, up there by the old courthouse.
Yeah, yeah.
Right on the backside.
Yeah. Very top out.
So it's on Innocence Boulevard. There's going to be a big ass building, looks like a courthouse. If you go around back in between the courthouse and the parking garage, there's a guy leaning up against the wall. You talk to him, and he might have you do a little
house cleaning.
B&E.
Yeah.
Get some nice supplies up in there.
Sam, I'm in the shootout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is glitch rolling allowed or not?
He's stuck on his gun. What's up?
Yo, is glitch rolling allowed?
I don't know.
I'll show you.
No.
No, that's rated PG, brother.
Oh, that is?
Yeah.
Speed boosting, you can't do that either?
Mm-mm. Nope, that's also rated
See,
PG.
I just don't want to do something stupid and see him get banned. I gotta make sure.
Yo, it's...
So to stand up and just straight up shoot?
Well, you can.
You're going to. You can, but you're gonna go to. You try to pull some of that rolling around shit. Yeah, that's frowned upon.
Okay.
You ain't gonna have a good time.
Probably not. Man, I just had questions.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no, I mean, you talk to the right people, we'll set you up to swim, but if you sink, it's on you.
Yeah, I understand.
But for what you're looking for, I mean, I think they might be full unless they did a family split, but sounds like the Gambinos might be up your alley.
The Gambinos?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
They're up north, right up the street from me.
Where's that at? Just
right there on I guess that's not it's right off of Eclipse, because Eclipse is where we hold.
Mm-hmm.
It'd
be like right next to the Up and Atom.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, yeah.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Well, now I know I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Are your boys inciting a riot over there?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Prospect too.
He just ran over. Yeah, he just ran.
I just see a bunch of torches and a motorcycle flying, and I'm like, that.
That's prospects doing prospect things.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So who are your prospects right now, Jay and
Jay and Irish.
Yep.
Okay. How many deep are you guys right now? Because you guys grew a little bit, no?
We shrunk.
We shrunk.
We shrunk a little bit.
Shrunk?
Yeah. We lost 3, so we had to party with 3 people.
We had to
Yeah, I guess it's probably good to let him know anyway, since they dealt with
Yeah, we already talked to him.
Yeah, we talked to him.
Yeah, I knew about. Knew about Jack.
Cherry.
Yeah.
And Brian.
The ones that work at Yellow Jack is it's Jack's manager, and then the blonde
is
both blondes.
Jordan still with you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Cookie's with you guys now?
Oh, she's been with us.
Cookie's been with us.
Oh, I must have just met her when I came up to the shop.
Yeah, you must have. Yeah.
Her hours are different sometimes than anybody else.
Mm-hmm. Cookie, I appreciate you.
Think she
love
is,
Cookie.
Deep in thought right now.
Well, except for Rolo. Well, Rolo, yeah, you have to. That's your sister.
No,
Yeah.
no.
That's your sister now.
No matter.
I think.
Better show your sister some respect.
I can hate her, but nobody else can.
I think.
You know that is fair. That is fair. Sibling rivalry.
There you go. You catching on.
But man, I was hoping that there'd see more action down here in Legion, but it doesn't look like there's much going on in the city.
Yeah, except for that guy that just got abducted.
Cameron,
No,
do you
what-
have Sonuri's phone number? Because apparently I
I'm
don't.
currently talking to Sonuri.
Yeah, the one we were talking to.
No, he didn't get.
You wanna
I
send
guarantee
her
you-
our
I
location?
guarantee he's never coming back.
What is this?
She's waiting for Seto.
I guarantee he's
They
never
pull
coming
up
back. I can almost guarantee that guy's probably never come back because it's not what he was wanting. He wants somewhere
No.
where he can
Okay.
use all that stuff right there. He probably
Mhm.
either flew out himself or maybe someone, paying attention.
Yeah, pretty sure they were.
He's there for the wrong
But-
reasons.
I mean, that
I think those people were considering pulling up here and trying to kidnap somebody.
Probably.
Yeah.
Damn it! Free hot dogs. Get your free hot dogs. Hot dogs, fresh off the
I
hot
mean,
rollers.
I'm partly down to do, to
They
go
were,
see
are,
what
are you alive here?
I'll show a leg.
Hello.
I'm here.
right?
Oh.
My hot
Did
dog's
you
pretty
hear him?
close to
He
my
was
legs.
saying it was good to meet you up at the shop earlier.
That little beanie weenie.
Yeah, I did.
Listen. Everybody love a good cocktail weenie.
right?
I hate it here.
We can go to the courthouse. You can sign the papers. I mean, I ain't complaining. Please don't hit me.
I love you.
Aww.
So what are y'all getting
You know
up
what?
to?
Continue
I'm not
to
sure.
breathe
We're-
if you are
we're
in fear
checking
for
out
your
the metal
life.
detector.
Continue to breathe if I fear for my life.
Yeah. Either way, I get entertained here.
Nah, she's good.
I mean, we're doing some metal detecting. I mean, seeing what
Who are you
that's
trying to
like.
lie
We
to?
checked it out, and then we happen to come by here, and it's like, yeah,
Free
I'm,
hot
I'm a
dog.
little pissy with the cops. So I seen that cop. It's like I want to just pull out the spot. That everybody knows it's a cop sitting here posting up. You come through Legion, slow the fuck down. Don't give him reason to get you, right? Or maybe someone might
Yep.
come by, and who knows? I don't
Is
know.
that
I don't
cop
give a
still
shit.
there, actually?
No, he left. After I think he finally seen that I, let out a spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was wondering what you guys were doing hanging out on that corner. I was like, that was an odd corner to hang out on.
They kind of pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm.
I'm pissed off at the cops. All right, so
Oh.
they decided that they wanted to tell other officers not to come to like the mechanic shop up there, right? And I'm just trying to run a nice little business. I don't care if you're a police officer. I don't care who you are. Right? You come
Right,
in
you're
my
just
shop.
doing business.
Yeah, you come in my shop. I'm gonna hold your information valuable because I believe it is. And I'm not gonna let no one know what it is. The cops want us to give that information to them if they ever ask.
Yep.
We told them, go fuck yourself. We ain't doing that shit.
I told him to get a warrant.
And they decided that they're gonna no longer use our shop to do business.
We're criminals.
Unless because we're a criminal organization, because we don't give them information when they want it.
Bro, they literally. So right after the takeover, we got into our little squabble with No Love. I got arrested for gun trafficking, mid gang beef, and they were trying to get me to snitch on mad people.
They're very rude.
Oh yeah, that was the chief of
Bro,
police that said this.
Yeah.
The
I much prefer
the
the
assistant
regular
chief was
food.
no better either.
Assistant chief was in the room with us.
So I mean, not for nothing. I'm gonna, speak a little quieter. Dude, we came we were getting so close to just fucking kidnapping the assistant chief and Officer Bush.
Bubba Bush.
Yeah. Because Bubba Bush doesn't know what the definition of brandishing is.
Mm-hmm.
And we're harassing our Oyabon consistently, and they don't communicate with each other. They were not communicating with each other, I should say.
They have worse communication than I don't know.
Our radio, let's put it this way. Our radio frequency sounds like a bunch of autistic ADHD motherfuckers stimming nonstop.
Because
right?
that's what we are.
Shut up.
I mean, it's a shoe fit.
I know the feeling.
Sounds like
And-
us half the time, yeah.
There was better communication in that radio channel than the cops have between each other. So we'll put it this way: our Oyabon Odajiri, who I do not believe you guys have met yet, maybe in passing,
Well,
left.
when you said his name, I thought you were having a stroke.
Nope. But usually that's what happens when I say any of our names, except for mine. I mean, Amron's isn't too bad either. But so Odajiri was leaving PDM, walked out of PDM, was walking up the street because he doesn't own a car, gets pulled over by a cop who was stating that they had a warrant out for somebody, and they asked Oda for his ID. And he's like, well, do I match the description of said person in the warrant? Like, oh, we didn't actually look at the warrant. Like, I don't look at men that way, is what the one officer said to him. Yeah. So then the other officer, Bubba Bush, had stated that he was brandishing a firearm. He had a holster strapped over his shoulders with a gun in it. Hey, Gaius, what's the definition of brandishing?
Removing the firearm from its holster.
This would be more like brandishing right here.
Mhm.
That's brandishing right there.
Thank you, Abel.
That is brandishing right there. So I mean.
So they asked him if the firearm was registered because they patted him down and checked him, and he said no. And they said, all right, we'll go home and put it away. And he said, okay. Mind you, he's walking.
Mm-hmm.
He walks exactly 1 block before he gets stopped by a second cop, who then asks him the same exact questions. So they let him hit and go the second time. He gets up, I don't know, 2-3 more blocks.
Not even. It was like a block up.
Yeah, the cop that pulled him over the first time gets back in his face and was like, didn't I tell you to go home, blah, blah, blah. Mind you, he's at PDM down here, and he has to walk all the way back up to Eclipse.
Nice.
Damn.
Was walking to Eclipse, and then he was, like, obviously getting pissed off at this point. He's like, did none of y'all talk to each other about the man who was walking from PDM to Eclipse, who had a holstered firearm? Like, did nobody say anything to anybody? So they tried to like arrest him. So we started started circling, getting ready to, take these cops out.
Mm-hmm.
They finally let him go, but gave him a fine for brandishing a firearm. And he's like, I was not brandishing, it was holstered. They're like, that's the definition of brandishing. Like, swear to God.
That would be the definition of open carrying, which as far as I've known is very much
that one dude.
legal
I think
in this
he's no
city.
longer around.
Correct. So we go to tell the assistant chief this, and he goes, no, but that's the definition of brandishing. I'm like, you are 5 seconds away from getting shot in the face in your own station. Like, please go read your laws again.
Yep. Yeah, we had enough. We had a meeting with them today, and at the end of the meeting, we'll ask them, when we were at that event yesterday, Abel got shot by Harlow, the female officer Harlow, with a flare gun.
Mm-hmm.
And
is Harlow the one with the buns?
I think so.
Pom-poms.
Yeah,
pom-pom.
Yeah.
Pom-pom was another one that was giving us shit.
Yeah, she
She was
shot
the one trying to
him.
get me to snitch.
She was doing the same thing.
She came up
over
to
with
us asking if we could fucking sell her weed.
Yeah, if we sell her drugs but she
That's wild.
We went into weird.
How stupid these cops are.
He
She's like,
asked,
I just want to smoke.
Well, yeah, he asked the chief and assistant chief earlier today if he could report it, because she shot him with a flare, and they pretty much told him to get fucked.
On fire.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
they gave him a thumbs up and said, well, you knew where you were at.
Yeah. See what they said.
Has anybody speaking to Chief Valor? Or
Yeah, that's who we were talking to. That's who it was.
Valor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's straight from Chief Valor, who said pretty much, they don't want nothing to do with us.
Yep.
Their PD is blacklisted. Like, they blacklisted our shop.
And we haven't even done anything.
Oh, it's over the Y
It's over
post
the
where
Y
they
post
had
because I
officers.
won't-
They had officers
it's
coming
over
in
a
asking
simple-
for information.
It's over a
on
thing that they
customers.
think is so simple that
Yeah, well, they're
giving
accusing us of.
information about our customers is a valid thing that we should give out the information. So if you come in there,
Like,
right?
they don't even have a warrant.
No warrant, nothing. Like he wants me to be able to give out information to them, right? So, example, if you come in here, just got done being chased by the cops, and you get a paint job done, and they think it's you, but they're not sure because they didn't quite catch it right away. They come up. Well, who was that right there? What did they do? They want me to give them all the information. I don't give a
I
shit
tell
if
them
it's
warrant.
a cop or anybody else. I won't give out that information to anybody. Even if somebody else come in here, and one of you guys come in here and say, "Hey, what cop was that in there?" I won't give out that information to anybody because
Customer confidentiality.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in protecting the people that come in and get their work done. You want that, and that's what we want.
That's
there.
fair.
Exactly.
And it's the same thing we told them.
Not my circus, not my monkeys, not my story to tell.
I mean, we told them the same thing. If somebody came in,
what's wild is what's wild is they say, you know, we're not gonna do business with somebody who's gonna do business with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when they come up there and they've been in a wreck on a chase and they need a patch up, sorry, can't help.
So I do have you guys' number. You guys know what happens if you don't get an oil change properly in time, right? With your vehicle.
yeah, on those cop cars.
On those cop cars. You guys know about that, right?
I don't, but that's
So,
because I haven't been.
They
don't drive too good.
Here's the thing.
Oh.
So you lose about 20 miles of speed whenever you don't keep up with your oil change and stuff like
Damn.
that. So make sure you're keeping up with your stuff like that before you do anything with your car. Now, and with knowing that information, and they don't realize how, you know, critical it is if LRC isn't open and they really need the oil change done, where are they going to get it done? Right? They could pull in a shop here, and I could be like, hey, you know what? Yeah, you need an oil change, but guess what? Your chief of police said, yeah, I'm not allowed to service you. You have to leave.
Yep.
You know what they're going to do, though, right?
Anybody want a phone call on that?
They're going to
If they know that, if I have the information?
Yeah, but it's a repair. They can't. They can repair it. They can't do
service.
Yeah, they won't be able to service, but they're just going to be doing that.
Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm hoping we get the repair fixed. If we get that fixed, then no. Even an emergency situation, their chief of police said no. We are blacklisted from my
That's
officers
crazy.
It, so.
That's gonna suck for them.
Yep, that's what we said. And just so you're aware.
Is closed.
Well, that's what I was going to get to, is like, at this point, so as far as I'm aware, Afterlife may be reopening under the name of somebody else.
Yep. I've heard that.
And if I know them as well as I think I do, they're going to be in the same mentality as you guys. Especially because with the racing scene and everything, he's not going to give up information like that.
I ain't going to lie, being a, mechanic shop, and I love fucking racing. That's racing and boosting is one of my favorite things to do, right? That's just enjoyable. I'm open for racers even coming into the shop there and even doing discounts for racers, right? If they're coming in a large racing group, I want racers up in our shop, because in long run, what I'm thinking, I'm going to talk to the old lady about this and see what she thinks, but I think we're both on board with it. If the cops want to play this bullshit game like this, then okay. And it's open for those, I want to change our logo to basically, if you don't want to be harassed by the police, come see us. We don't serve police officers. And here, I want to give you guys a safe place that you could come, get your shit taken care of, and get out of there, right? For the rest of the city. And racers, definitely going to need that spot, right?
Yeah.
So I want to be able to service them. If the cops want to play this game, then we could play,
Yeah, well, as I said in my Y post forever ago, when they were finished harassing Oda, that these cops better check themselves before the real city teaches them a lesson, because, I mean, it sounds like pretty poor experiences. I know some of them are pretty good, and they do take their job seriously, and some like to have fun. And I know we are serious in this city, but, like, I don't know, man. I almost prefer the glory days a couple years ago with with those cops. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You talking about Fletcher?
I'm talking about most of them. I never had a bad time with the cops.
Yeah. Fletcher
in this city, I've had nothing but like bad experiences.
Left and right.
Yeah.
I had a couple that took their job seriously. Like my buddy, or you guys met Seto. Seto went up to, he was the blonde that was with me yesterday.
All right. Yeah.
He went up to go make a withdrawal from the ATM at the court center and ate his card, so he smacked it with a crowbar real hard because he was pissed at it. And the cop showed up, and I went to go see what was going on because he just went radio quiet for a second. So I drove up there and snuck in behind. And the cop's like, "Hey, buddy, what are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just doing some sightseeing." He goes, "Oh yeah, it's a beautiful spot up here, but we just got a little something going on up here. I'm just gonna need you to step off to the side here for me real quick. Just don't interfere, okay? You're good to explore and do whatever." Like, he was cool as shit, and I think the guy with the eye patch was cool. after we made our complaint to the assistant chief, Harlow actually kind of turned over a new leaf too. Bubba was a little bit easier to talk to in my experience, but he still gets a little bit of that chip on his shoulder with that ego check.
Yeah. I'm sure there's going to have a lot of ego checks that need to be done with these ones here. I mean, they have that W right now. It's all about that win. They want to win.
The problem is all the cops were crying and bitching in the glory days about getting shot left, right, and center. But you keep up with the attitude, I promise you, it's going to happen way more.
Isn't that what happened? I remember that city. Isn't that what happened? That is the big old fucking war that we had. You remember that?
We
shit?
need to
the big protest down at the old Legion. Like, wasn't this all redeveloped? All the gangs came down.
Did you let them know what the officer said, or what Valor said this morning? That they go to LSC. They don't want to come to us, but they go to LSC because LSC is willing to give them the information when they ask.
Yes. That is what they told us. Is that like I said, they want information whenever people come in and get their cars worked on. And
So
stuff.
be careful.
I'm
If that's true, yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and stir pots because there's already a big enough pot with no love in Yakuza, but it sounds like they a bunch of snitches.
I don't know. I'm going to try to
This came from
confirm
a
it, though.
pig, so you gotta
this
take
came
it
from
with
a
a
pig,
grain of
so
salt.
I'm not going
True.
to take a pig's word. I'm actually going to reach out because I want to, because if that's the case, and they may not even know about it, right? So the owner might not know. So I'm going to check with the owner to see how true that statement is, and if he even knew that that's what they're trying to get out.
Well,
of it.
I know if they
Right.
have I mean, if Riley is working there, Riley is for sure a fucking snitch.
Oh yeah.
Riley,
the EMS Riley.
I don't think it was funny that you say that because I literally just met a Riley Carter.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's who you're talking about?
Yes.
Yep.
I was literally just teaching her how to do repo.
Yep. She
Like
whenever
No,
on that takeover when dude got shot down here by
Right.
the cop and somebody picked him up and took him off. They took him up to the hospital and she refused to work on him
here,
until
and what
the
I
cops
want to
got
do
there
is
to
I want
arrest
to be able
him.
to start getting. I want a complete community to come take over Legion Square.
Seems a
Make this
little
new
rated
hangout
MG
spot.
if you ask
Right, we
me.
can
But
open up to
What the hell does that mean?
rated MG. Well, it's either rated PG or rated MG.
Yeah.
I like rated T for titty.
I mean, yes, rated T for titty is nice too.
It is, but yeah, it does.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's reasons behind it as of right now. I know the architects just finished getting us in here, and I know it's been what, a month or two?
Yeah.
We're going on month 2.
Yeah, literally a month. Not even a full month because what we did. 221 was.
Yeah.
Ribbon cutting for the city.
Yeah. But
Here, don't worry about stealing anything. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Take that. You can take the ZR. It's just be careful with it because she's already hurting.
Okay. I will do my best.
Yeah. Because I'd rather you just take a legally owned car. If you get pulled over for whatever reason, just tell them it's your husband's.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
I'll see you later.
If you need to call me, call me.
Okay. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go help one of our girls.
Alrighty.
Is she single?
No.
No, she's married to the
I
blonde.
tried.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think any of our females are single. I think they're all.
I think they all prefer people with hair anyway.
Oh,
However,
you know what?
However, Tamiko, if she ever flies in, I know she likes to play some baseball. If you catch my drift.
Wing bada flame.
I mean, she was with Patty. She was with who else?
She runs all the bases.
Yeah. She was with Patty.
I'm hoping an old lady come around here eventually and.
Oh, is Millie sleeping?
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Having some nightmares?
Her nightmares run late.
Yeah.
So we enjoyed the time away from her.
I was literally tripping balls when I passed you guys the first time on the corner there, because somebody was standing in front of Cookie with your cut, and I know Millie wears a cut, and I could have swore Cookie was Millie for a second.
No, a Cookie usually has a cut on. Yeah, she was. We were going down to the beach.
Don't get naked in the middle of the street. That's public indecency, Cookie.
Prove it. Yeah.
So I'm calling 911. I need a backup. We got public indecency.
Snitch.
Oh no, her ass just hanging out her scalp.
That's yeah. It's usually.
Everybody seems to like their clothing bags. It just really get put to use there.
Did you have the cut on before, Cookie?
No.
No, not whenever you first drove by. Yeah.
No.
All I know is this government needs to get back to me about a request I put in because I need to trade in my ZR for a better ZR.
Oh yeah.
Look like a pink eyesore.
Nice.
Don't let you do trade-ins?
I mean, I'm just trying to get the new model. It's a little more expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You looking for an upgrade?
Why did you just try to sound Russian or German or Chinese?
He's trying to trade in the what is it, a PDM for the import.
So they have the import version of what I drive now. And I went to test drive it today, and I'm like, oh, my pants got a little wet. I had to change it before I came down here.
Worth it.
I just got to figure out how much in taxes that's gonna run me.
Well, see, that's kind of how we felt.
Is it a 2 or a 3?
It doesn't say. Not in the new dealership.
It'll tell you if you look in the main emails.
Ain't no PD come by or anything.
In the main emails under the TEDx page. In the TEDx page in the newspaper.
Go on Y and say
there's
drag race at Legion Square.
There's a thing there that you can select.
I want to try to blow this spot up one day, you know? And get the whole city to just come down here and start, you know? Sorry.
Put it on Y. Put it on blast or what? Yeah, Y.
Go for it.
What do you want to say to get people down here? Most people don't even know who the hell I am,
So
which
I
is
see
how I
the
like it.
store. Where can you find the cars?
Right there. I would do that. We got.
If you go to the
webpage.
Yeah, go to the webpage, and it's on there. There is a thing that you can open up. It'll tell you because all the bikes are T1s.
Yeah,
and a lot of the.
I'm in custom.
And
there's T1, T2. I'm assuming it's a T2 because the T3 look like the exotics.
Yeah, T2. How much was T2? 180.
Yeah.
Plus some.
It depends.
Yeah, it depends on how you do it. I think.
Oh, I see.
And where you it depends on where you lay your head for sales tax there.
Yeah,
because CK here doesn't have to deal with that.
I like that.
But depending on.
It is a T2. I found the.
Right.
That documentation for the titles.
Yep.
So yeah, all the bikes were what, 90.
Yep. They're $90, and then it's like $98, depending on where you lay your head.
Yeah, if you're under that Great Northern Moon, I think it's 98.
Well,
Central Science.
Yeah, I think it was same for him and same for Jordan, who is under like
in the
Texas
Central.
name.
Wait, hang on. Why does that change?
Don't ask me. I don't know. I come from Louisiana. And
It depends on.
It depends on
Like
what state you lay your head.
Yeah, their sales tax.
Oh, you're saying after taxes.
Yeah.
Then mine's probably going to be closer to.
Florida doesn't have that.
Right. Mine's probably going to be 98 as well.
Yeah. Well, if it's a T2, it's going to be 180.
Right. So mine's. Oh, geez. So
180. You'll probably be closer to 2. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think it's like 192 or something like that.
Yeah, because I'm under that northeast moon.
Yeah.
One of the more
Same.
expensive northeastern moons.
Same.
Northeast.
Yeah, well,
Ugh.
I'm not super.
Well, that's
I'm
your
not
own
super.
damn fault. You decided
yeah,
to continue to live there.
I'm right there with you, but I'm not super north.
I'm not super north. I'm more.
Yeah.
I hated
yeah,
driving
you're-
north. I hate driving
yeah,
north. That's for sure.
Yeah, you're to the left of me.
Yeah.
I'm about my mind is somewhere about an hour north of that big old city that
The Big
more
Apple.
of a shithole than they show in the pictures.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate that place. Driving through there. I had
Well,
nightmares of
never
driving.
going again.
Huh?
I don't mind driving there because you get to be an asshole for no reason.
Well, okay, now I do recommend this. Okay, and CK can tell me if I'm wrong, right or wrong. Guys, if you're brand new and your nightmares happen to be 18-wheelers, I recommend trying to eventually get you through there just so you can learn how to actually. handle them.
If you've been driving 18 wheelers for 50 years, you should still be avoiding it because that shit sucks dick.
fucking
I
hate that place.
did it one time, never doing it again.
At
But
least
it
one
was
time.
worth doing one time
Yes.
to know why you never want to do it again.
Exactly. It's just
we
like
used to
going
run
to
a boom truck
California
down
and
through
picking
there.
up and trying to get out of there.
I may or may not know a guy who used to run a boom truck down through
Oh.
there and got to do some ride-alongs with him. And yeah, no, even with the boom truck, it wasn't fun.
No, it's
And that's
not.
no
Yeah.
18-wheeler.
I mean, and Jersey's worse.
Those
That's because they don't know how to drive.
That's why.
And the jug handles. I can't imagine taking an 18-wheeler through a jug handle. That shit's got to suck dick.
I will say those roads are not built for 70 feet of steel and rubber.
No.
Y'all should head out Midwest and drive a fucking road train. That shit sound fun.
I do it all the time.
I've done that.
Oh, you do drive road trains?
Mm-hmm.
How big is your train? If you don't, how big was the train going?
Well, I've pulled a 3-car train.
Okay.
But right now I don't prefer to. I prefer a single.
It's scary going through freaking
is.
going
It
through
is.
the alley
It
with
is,
a
yeah.
with the 3 trains or bigger.
What's scary is going through the mountains with 3 trains.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that, like through that
mean,
Colorado area.
When I first got out there, a suicide coil, kind of freaked me out at first, going through the mountains. But then over time, you didn't forget that it's back there sometimes.
Yeah, you become numb to it.
You do, and knowing though that some motherfucker decides to just slam their brakes or something happens, that coil's praying that it did everything
It's
correctly.
not stopping.
Nope.
Because it's not stopping.
Exactly. I hope
I'll
it all
tell you
holds.
what, I'm sure you guys have seen some shit, out on those roads, but freaking, I got a buddy of mine, locomotive engineer, driving trains for NJ Transit.
I've always wanted to do that actually. I think that'd be cool just to ride in it.
I've actually done it. Not as a job, but I've done it.
He's got almost as many jumpers as he's got fucking trees.
Although I will say there's nothing more satisfying than fucking with CSX in the middle of Arizona in the middle of the night.
What, with the truck?
Just fucking with CSX just sucks. Fuck that.
Well, see, you pace them, they turn their lights off, you turn your lights off. You flash your lights, they flash their lights. They hit their horn, you hit your horn.
Did you
That
guys
shit was-
ever
it
see?
was so much fun.
Did you guys ever see that there was I don't know if you do that tube. If you do that tube type shit. But there was like that viral video that went around of the truck driver waiting at the train crossing, and the one CSX train was going like eastbound, and he was sitting there for 20 minutes, and just as the eastbound train was about to finish, a westbound train came.
How long did he end up sitting? How long do you know how long? Like, they probably sat 20 minutes, maybe an hour. I've sat for 4 hours waiting on a train over at what is that up there in Indiana? Fucking starts with the B.
For one train?
Well, yeah,
One
the
train.
fucking the bars and lights are down, right? You
Uh-huh.
can't you can't squeeze through there, but every fucking 4-wheeler around you is squeezing through there. But
Yep.
God forbid, as soon as you make the attempt, here comes that train.
Well,
it's not worth the risk.
Burns Harbor. You ever go to Burns Harbor, CK?
Mm-hmm.
Go to Burns Harbor and you be on the side of the road at times. I think I sat there for 2 hours waiting for a fucking train. And what they do is they pull the train up, back it up, pull it up, back it up. That's where they hook up all the carts. And we'll sit there for hours just waiting on that train to do that. And something happens, the train's there for even longer, and we're blocking the road.
Bars are down the entire time.
Yep. And then when it comes getting back, oh my goodness, it's such a pain. Let's get in and out of there. Oh, I fucking hate that place. Nightmares.
I will say but it is definitely not a. It is not for the faint at heart. I will say that.
It's not.
Man, I heard once you drive through Alaska and you do those ice road trucking, nothing else compares. Is what I've heard.
You know, you try Montana in the middle of the winter at 30 below with 3 inches of ice on the ground. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, I said ice road.
The only difference.
Yes, ice road. The ice road is on my bucket list, but what I've done, I've come close enough to cross it off.
I mean, yeah, it's basically the same thing, no matter what. The only difference is we got local help here in, Alaska. No. I don't know if I could do that driving.
Yeah, if you're out there and you get stuck, you're Yeti food.
Dude, that fucking that white SUV has done fucking passed by here. No joke, at least a half a dozen times in the last 20 minutes.
It's a Viper.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You know, I was just told recently that I guess the polar bears don't give me Coca-Cola if I go up and talk to them in Alaska. I was just told this. So someone ruined my dream because they said I can't get a Coca-Cola from a,
How do you know they're not lying to you?
I don't know, but I want to know because, I mean, a polar bear, don't they give us Coca-Cola? Isn't that where we get the Coca-Cola?
That and Santa Claus.
That and Santa Claus?
Santa Claus will give you
And you get the beef jerky from Sasquatch.
So I want to see a polar, and they told me that they don't give me Coca-Cola, so I was kind of disappointed in that.
I'm not buying that story.
Why did Mrs. Claus ask Santa for a divorce?
I don't know why.
Why?
Too many hoes.
Ho.
Get off my bike, motherfucker.
This is the real deal.
Somebody want your bike? Shoot.
Oh, yep.
They're playing hide and seek.
So the wifey told me a cute one the other day. What happens when you boil the funny bone?
Oh, what?
It becomes a laughing stock.
What do gay men and bungee cords have in common?
Can I shoot Irish from here?
Yeah, you're Batman.
Can I shoot him?
Anybody?
What?
No.
If
Do
the
you see
rubber
him up
breaks,
there?
they're in deep shit.
Super vertigo, so I'm getting down.
Repeat that one more time.
I said, what do
gay men and bungee cords.
Yeah.
What was the punchline?
If the rubber breaks, they're in deep shit.
Hope I don't slip down this ladder.
Here's a question. Why is a gay man wearing a rubber? What does he need one for?
I don't know. If you wear a rubber
Protection.
Protection from what?
I don't know.
STDs, I don't know.
I mean,
If it's really clean, I couldn't tell you. I'm not gay.
Here's one.
I'm not gay. I don't know.
What does a pizza delivery driver and a gynecologist have in common?
Really, you're gonna take my joke, huh?
Oh, my bad.
Go for it.
What are
They can both smell it, but they can't taste it.
No, but they both can have a little bit off the crust.
That's why they made the pizza crust. It was right after the gynecology appointment, and they took all that yeast, made up some new bread, some new dough. How dark do you guys go?
I'm dark. You can go as dark as you want. I guarantee. I am not no soft millennial. I'm.
Is Cookie?
I don't care about your
What up,
feelings.
son? Is Cookie in her head?
I'm very dark, so she's heard all my dark jokes.
Yeah, she's heard it all.
The
at this
jokes.
Okay. What's pink, 9 inches long, and makes your girl scream when you shove it down her throat?
Pink, 9
I've heard
inches.
this one, right?
Her miscarriage.
Damn! Ouch! Ouch! That is dark.
Wow. Yeah, see, I never know how dark go with people at times because I got dark ones.
Well, thing is,
I think think we know Kano's bar.
But the thing is, I mean, think about it.
I
The
have
worse
not
they
met-
are, the better they are.
I have never met an Olympic gold jumper who could reach my bar. We'll put it that way. There are certain jokes I won't tell NC. I'll tell them in the Discordia emails.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm dark. I got one that's dark, and I've heard this one. I have a lot of really dark colored black friends and everything else. Okay,
I need
so
to,
this one's a real funny one. What does Nike and the KKK have in common?
I'm gonna run up north and drop all this stuff
Both
off
something
in my
about-
pockets.
Something about a just do it joke. I feel like I'm...
No, they've both been making black men run faster for years.
Mm. No, I'm not leaving the Yakuza to join the Vikings. I can't ride a motorcycle to save my life.
Good try.
I could try.
I'll let you ride mine. It's pretty fun.
You want to ride behind him and just hold on to him tightly and whisper in his ear while he's trying to learn how to ride the bike? Is that what you want to do?
He wants to wrap his sweet, gentle hands around my waist.
Oh,
Yeah,
Then
what's
you
the
can
difference?
rub and tug while I ride it.
Yeah, then your wife will be coming after you like, get off my man.
What's the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman?
She must be
Iron
thinking.
Man and Iron Woman.
Iron Man wears a suit. Iron Woman uses a cast iron. Something
I
like
don't
that.
know.
No, one's a superhero. The other one's a command.
Oh, he gone.
Bye.
CK get scooped.
Hey, what does
Go
anal
for
and
it.
broccoli? What do broccoli and anal have in common?
What the
Oh.
shit? I don't know.
Hated him as a kid, love him as an adult. We're down across the street from the bank at Legion.
You know the worst part about vegetable soup?
The wheelchair. It's hard to fit the wheelchair.
It's hard to eat that wheelchair.
Oh.
You know-
What did one orphan say to the other?
Oh.
Hop in the Batmobile, Robin.
Dang.
Why do the orphans take tennis?
Because something about family and love.
Yeah, no one's ever
Oh.
showed them love. I got a dark one, but go for it.
I'm trying to. What do you call a nun in a wheelchair?
Oh.
Prayer on wheels? I don't know.
Virgin Mobile.
I like it.
Since you went none, that's just perfect, actually. You know what exorcism is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You ever heard of reverse exorcism?
It's probably not the right one, but what do you got?
It's when the devil tells the priest to get out the child.
Yep. I have heard that one.
That one's fucking dark.
It's dark, but I mean, come on.
It's
we're
funny.
all
It's
adults
sad
thinking
but
things.
true. It's sad but true.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Look at him. Look at him trying to join the fucking Vikings. They're just bitching at me.
Oh yeah, love the ride, brother. That's a nice hog.
Little Western bagger.
What do you think? I give all my money to you and everyone else in our organization. I don't have a bike.
I find it oddly suspicious that I'm talking to the Vikings and you show up on that.
Show up on a motorcycle.
You literally said, and I quote, "I'm talking to the Vikings." I said, "Okay, bet I'll be there in a second." Oh, look, there's a bike across the street. It looks unoccupied at the moment.
I mean,
Hey guys, I think he stole one of your bikes to show up to your meeting.
Yeah. See, I can't even ride the local bikes anymore because you
I
get so
can't either.
spoiled by those imports.
Yeah. I mean, if
have you
really-
ridden on yet?
If you
I
really
did
wanna
I
ride
did the
one, check that.
Ninja.
I don't know if it's entirely an import or not, but I loved my Nightblade back in the day.
Oh yeah.
That was my baby.
It's still a good bike.
Didn't you drive
I
the
don't know,
the?
I handed
Cookie's got one.
one of you a key.
Which one is it?
It's the one in the
Hit
front
the
on the
unlock
right.
button. You'll find
No,
One of the
not
ones
that
that
one. It's
don't
over
look
over
like a
here.
rusted piece of shit. That one's
The rusted
This one right
piece.
No, this one here. Just careful. This thing will kill you. He's gone to the hospital many
Yeah,
times. in this
they're
thing.
Don't worry,
they're
I got my
If
helmet
you
on.
hit a bump, and
They're
the time
stupid
turn,
fast.
It
Jesus
keeps going
Christ, this thing's
straight.
loud.
So better
That's
that
very
back
loud.
Don't
Same
tempt
as the
fate
button.
like that. No.
Hey, Mr.
I don't think you realize what you've just done.
He's probably ended.
I'm
he's probably gonna buy
literally I'm
one.
watching them on radio. I'm waiting for it.
Waiting
give
for
it-
the radio to go.
Mr. Blondie,
Yeah.
do you want to try one?
This is Seto.
What's up, boss man? Yeah,
You want to try one? Come on.
I mean, sure.
Let's roll.
I'm not like him. I don't lick windows. No. The gentleman.
Where'd Kato go?
He's on my bike.
Yeah, he's taking. Yeah, he took his bike.
So, I got a joke.
Mm-hmm.
If a person who speaks in sign language is missing a finger, is that a an accent or a speech impediment?
Sometimes we're gonna be picking our bike up here in a little bit.
Probably.
Cause I just saw what's his name go back going. Yo!
Yeah, we had back down through there at fucking Mock Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I happened to turn my head just to see him go by.
There
and
it goes
was just
again.
Yeah. Oh. if you don't turn your head to watch them and you just let them go straight by your eyes, I mean they just it's a blur almost.
It's like
Oh, he almost took him out.
It'd have been funny if they hit each other, but it wouldn't be funny for my bike.
I think he bailed. Yeah, he bailed up there.
Oh, I think he just wrecked. I think he just wrecked. Up
Somebody go get him.
Yeah,
hey, I still got the key.
No, he's up. He's coming back.
He didn't? Yeah, he didn't go. He wrecked, but he didn't.
I saw the bike. I think he hit with that little.
Johnny, when was the last time you got your bike serviced?
Construction.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fresh service.
Oh, that bitch thing is fucked.
Yeah.
Despite I honestly I don't know what happened. I hit a bump on the ground, and the next thing I know, I'm like, why are we steaming up all of a sudden? Because I didn't hit anything.
1 minute he's on the road looking at the bushes. The next minute he's in the bushes looking at the road.
What's your lucky number, bossman?
You just drop it on the ground.
See, that's why we like those bikes.
Which one is this?
That is the West Coast Outlaw.
Yeah.
I like how it's called the West Coast Outlaw, but it's got an Eastern Oni mask on it.
I know, right?
Right? That's the only thing that I wish you could do with that bike was to swap the Oni mask out for an actual headlight.
Yep.
See, now this bike, overall, the color, the Oni mask, the Yakuza have to commandeer this bike and put it on our front yard as a trophy.
I will kill the entire world for my bike.
Yeah.
Men, women, children, I do not discriminate.
Okay, Anakin, settle down. Tell me
But I want her to puppy. I like
You want her puppy?
No.
But see, I could definitely
True
see
John
you
Wick.
guys riding around on one of these.
These?
We'd probably be more into the crotch rockets.
I was gonna say we'd probably be having a bunch of crotch rockets, honestly.
There is a Ninja up at that dealership that I was looking at. Maybe a little Christmas,
You know what's bad?
early Christmas gift for Amber.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
Dinner 'cause Mom's
I
not feeling
think
good still.
I really think these, fully with a brand new service, fully repaired,
We'll smoke 'em.
would at bare minimum go toe to toe.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Ass in comparison to other tax
Mhm.
bikes
Yep.
that I've driven.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm pretty sure the Shinobi will outrun that Ninja.
Dang.
Yeah, these things are.
All I know is I saw somebody riding by on a custom crotch rocket the other day, and I come up behind him and I just went on past him, pulled up to the out of the other. He pulled me over and said, "What do you got in there?"
These will do 170. Yeah. I've had it to like 176, 177.
I've hit 174, 75 for sure.
Yeah, those ones are like the fastest besides crotch rockets, right?
No, the crotch rockets aren't as fast.
Those
No.
crotch rockets are slow as dog shit.
Oh.
I mean, when you test drive them, I should say. I don't know if you can do work on them at like LSC or Harmony.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah.
These are all. These
That's
are all
why ours are
maxed,
the way they are. Yeah.
I'd have to ride one stock and be able to figure out if the crotch rocket was in comparison. But that Ninja does look nice up there.
Yeah.
I can't justify 270.
Let me see how bad this
Or
is.
extra taxes on those taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll make me up. It'll get me up there.
How you looking good?
Yeah. I can get it back up north.
Kano, did you ask if that little experiment that they tried to perform last night worked?
Still in.
Yeah, we're still working on that.
testing
Gotcha.
phases.
There goes the Vipers now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, y'all can keep hanging around. I'm going to go get this
What are
thing
you
worked
doing?
on. And what in the
Kano?
No pants.
I do that at indecent exposure. He does it. Nobody says a damn word.
Kano, why are
That's
you?
because
what's
you-
going on, bud?
Because
why are we taking our
because
pants
you-
off in the middle of the street?
You do it and then you fuck the teddy bear.
Touche.
Breaking.
All right, well, I'm going to get into trouble.
Go get some trouble.
Yeah, I do have to. I need to go empty all this stuff out of my pockets so we can.
Yeah. You guys go
We
do
gotta
your
step
thing.
out
It
of
was
it.
a pleasure hanging out with you.
Oh
guys.
yeah, it's always a good
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Once this whole fucking Japanese family could wake the fuck up one night,
Yeah,
we definitely have to have a true powwow.
Yeah, like he said, Friday.
How about this? When all your people, when we get, we had our first powwow at your office. How about we have the second powwow up north?
Up at the
in our
clubhouse,
yeah.
yeah. I really want to do that.
I'd love to host you guys.
Yeah.
I know. We'd be happy to go up there.
Well, if you're talking, I can't hear you, dude.
Who?
Yeah,
Abel?
I think Abel needs a cough drop.
Yeah. See his mouth moving and he's pointing.
He's having a
Yeah, how's that?
Somebody
How's
help him.
that?
Somebody
There you go.
help
You're
him.
better. You're better.
Shit.
Feel a lot
I'm
better.
sitting here talking all this time.
I looked over and
We
saw you pointing.
I
had
told
a
him
frog in
we
his
have,
throat.
we have a block party going on. I told him about Friday after we get our ceremony and we actually open the doors, do the ribbon cutting. Like kind of come up there and kind of have people check it out. A few groups that we've been talking with like that.
Yeah. If you also need any extra building supplies or need any help with deliveries or anything, give me a call. I'm down to help.
All right.
Appreciate that.
I mean, I know it's kind of like more of a sacred thing for you guys to build your own clubhouse, but extra hands are always nice, right?
Yeah.
I know we still got a little bit of land clearing to do.
Yeah, I'll
so
go
we-
get one of the excavators from construction. I'll drive it all the way the fuck up there. I'll be there in 3 hours, okay?
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did that.
you can get them from the
From the
quarry
quarry.
as well,
Yeah,
so
quarry
that,
down.
that helps a little bit.
Yeah, we had 2 of the excavators. We had the big ass fucking dump truck. We even
old
brought one
Tonka
of the we brought one of the fucking the
Cement
not
trucks.
the 2 cement trucks, one from Stone Sober, another local cement truck. We had the recycling dump truck. Like it was
Mhm.
we were busy, man.
Kano, do you remember when we chopped one of the big quarry dump trucks?
I remember
my
when Rio
God.
did.
So
Oh
we
my
chopped
God.
it. So we got it, and we started chopping it, and a cop pulls up, and they're like, "I'm gonna let you finish, because I gotta see this."
Oh, God.
I can't believe
You
you
know
know
what? That gives me so many ideas.
Just
Mm-hmm.
pop off the tire, it fucking squishes your ass. It just flattens you.
It was nuts. It barely fit inside the
Like, officer, I done
shed
picked
up
this
up
tire
north.
up and dragged it
Oh,
fucking
yeah, the
500
the
feet.
grape
You
seed
really
one.
want to fuck with me?
Yeah. I was gonna say there's no way getting into that scrapyard with that shit.
No, it was up in Grapeseed, and it was like I
Yeah,
said,
the
the cop pulled up, and he's like, "I'm gonna let you finish, because I need to see this happen."
But I know we
Alright.
got a lot of stuff we got to unload here. And I definitely, I wouldn't mind trying to make this a spot to kind of get people to hang out and just, right? I mean, look at it. We met some new person down there, right?
Yeah. Now they got a hot dog stand there.
Yeah, you got a hot
they
dog
got
stand
And
there.
then beam machine opening
Oh
up
yeah, I was
there
gonna say
in a
that
couple
beam
of
machine
days.
should open up at some point.
Honestly, this
Yeah.
city is missing one thing: is a hangout spot where people could just come in a place that you could kind of just, kick it, get to know people. Maybe. Talk
I
to
went
different
to a
people.
place. I had moved to a city at one point, and they had this amazing bar. And don't get me wrong, Yellow Jack is a nice place, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the
But
cyber attack.
No, the Cranberry Bar.
Oh, the Cranberry Bar, not cyber
I
attack. Okay.
love fuck
I
Cyber Attack.
Okay, no, the Cranberry Bar wasn't bad. I like Cranberry Bar.
But yeah,
It was.
Cockatiels was nice too.
Yeah,
I
having
don't
a nice
remember
place to
Cockatiels.
just kind of place that people could just meet, meet new people.
Dude.
I got you. Have you guys checked out the renovations that happened at the resort, like on Great Ocean?
Yeah, yes, that place is pretty fire.
Yeah, that's
We actually held church there one night.
Yeah.
Like I just happened to pass through the other day, and I'm like, oh shit.
Well,
this thing, as I said to everyone, I'm like, this thing got an ass lift because it looks exactly the same up front, but in the back.
Yeah, but see, I actually caught a shark in that pool though.
Yeah. You see, he was just trying to keep the swimmer safe.
Exactly.
You can't have sharks in the pool.
Just looking out for just looking out for the great people of Los Santos.
All right. We're doing the Midwest goodbye thing. So
I give you guys one last joke. Why Americans
See you
so
guys.
good at Rubik's Cube? Do you guys know?
Why?
good at what?
At Rubik's Cube.
At Rubik's
Why?
Cube?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
So they got a history of separating colors.
Oh.
And
That's right.
I'm gonna leave you with a brain tickler. Okay.
Okay.
If a person who speaks in sign language is
Yeah, I don't know what's in that thing over there.
Is that
thing?
a accent?
There's a bag on the ground there.
Oh, that's a
Speech
key
impediment.
and
Speech
chest.
impediment.
I need food
Oh.
too.
What
We
was
gotta
that?
stop at Yellow Jack, maybe get some food.
Yeah, all I've
I
got
wish the
left is the
bean-
coffee.
Yeah, I wish that bean machine was open. That would be dope.
That's why I grabbed the hot dog out of that fucking hot dog stand there.
All right, ready?
All right,
Go
let's
ahead.
get
Go ahead.
Make a left. And let her go.
Where y'all going?
I'm heading back up towards
Back north.
About to pass them up though.
Hey, Iris, did you still want to go with me on the, wait, is Iris on? Oh, okay, yeah. Did you want to go with me today, Dan?
I'm out of gas, I think. Shit. Just realized I ran out of gas here.
I'll go get you a gas can.
I have a gas can on me if you want to go fill it up.
Instead of buying a $1,000 can, yeah.
Coming back right here, Irish.
Well, Iris, when you get done, I'll be at the Yellow Jack.
I don't know why. I didn't even check the gas at all. I was like, man, I filled it up not that long ago.
Did you run out of gas?
Yeah, I filled it up not that long ago.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, that's right, you flew off. Well, real quick. That was interesting. See, I would like to find a place like that where you could kind of hang out, right? So you think about a nice new people come in the city. First place they go is usually like Legion Square, right?
Right.
You could fill people out, maybe get some new blood for the shop working.
ATM roll
New people,
you
you
have
know.
to wait 5 minutes afterwards.
Yeah, but what I did is just, I went and stashed my money in a bush somewhere and just stood there like, hey, I didn't do nothing.
What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, it would. I'd love to have a place that people can congregate. My only problem is I fucking hate going into the city.
I know, but at the same time, it happens to be where people, the train station lands there, right? And then you can always get new people, and then you can drag them out to the, you can do have fun out in the country, but occasionally go hang out down there and try to pick up a new, a new little lost dog.
New
pull it out.
Yeah.
You have to have it in your hand.
We end up training up here and teaching about the city, and then they,
You can't be
especially when
next
the
to
new
your bike.
people, think about it.
Go to a pump away
You
from
know
your
who
bike,
your day one person
and then
was,
you have
right?
the can in your hand,
You still even
and then
talk to your day one person most of the time. You make
You
contact
don't
pretty
have
good, right?
to have the can. You have to have the can in your hand.
Just have the can in your hand.
It is. I'm trying it away from my bike, and
Where are
it's
you at?
saying I can't. I'm at the gas station on Farewell. Just
Do you have the money in your pocket?
Yeah, you got cash?
$600.
That
You
should
need
be enough.
Let me see. I'll be right there. It's $800 to fill a jerry can.
Fuck, alright.
8? Okay.
A ton of cash and we're coming, so just give me a second.
See, that's what Benny's was originally. That Millie and I worked at Benny's in one city. Benny's was something like that. A place that we could all just, new people came, they hung out.
Somebody to shoot the
That's where I
prospect.
met Cookie at.
I mean, hang around.
Okay.
That's something I think the city's missing. There's no central place where people could just, meet new people. And,
Yeah, I've been to a couple cities where Legion Square was that place.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, why don't we try to make Legion Square pretty cool here, and somewhere we can meet new, introduce people, because some people just need a little bit of push, a little bit of you know, understanding, hey, and how to work things, right? How to do things. And then they're good to go. And then you have a good friend, even a contact. People who get out there and make it some fucking product. Go get us some shit. Send them on jobs. Right?
Yep, that's exactly what Legion Square was like at some of the cities that I've lived in.
Yeah, get these new people going.
But
out
see,
to
honestly, I think with Bean Machine opening up right there, I think now would be the perfect time to do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, we could just go up there, you know, park the bikes and just sit there and shoot the shit and hang out.
Exactly, and sometimes
maybe pick up some fucking bicycles and shit, fucking run around and all that.
Oh yeah, I mean, even eventually, you know, someone might come running by there, like, hey, you know any mechanic shops open up? Fuck, hell yeah, I'd run up there and get that shop open for you. I'll meet you up north. You know?
Right.
We need that, something like this in the city, honestly. I really do. I feel it's missing. It's lacking it.
Yeah, I definitely
You
think...
have to put it in Abel's bike, 'cause I don't think he has room to hold it either.
I do.
You put it in his bike and then get on it.
I do. I actually have room.
You have to have
Do
16
you want me to?
kilos worth.
You have
Yeah, I do.
16
Yeah, I
kilos
do.
worth? Okay, I'll put it down then.
I'll be maxed out, but remember, I got my pockets, remember?
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I didn't. I still have all that stuff in my pockets
That
from
filled me,
earlier. 45 kilos.
Hey, watch out, Cookie.
I almost died.
You guys careful.
That's per usual. Look at CK being all dad-like, blocking traffic so we don't die.
But they kind of have to turn.
How the hell did he not know to get over? I mean, isn't that like in normal? There's some of these newer truck drivers that wait till the last second to get over,
If they get over at all.
right? And then they expect you to fucking stop at a dime and say, "Hey, go ahead and get over." We're good.
Back there, Irish.
Oh yeah. You guys are gonna go by, but we're keeping up.
I have Cookie on the back, so I can only run about 115.
Yeah, 'cause my fat ass weighs too much.
Oh, don't put yourself down like that.
I was curious if anybody was gonna say anything to that. Oh, please, God, don't let us die.
Boy, CK.
CK, right?
I'm alright. I do need a bandage though.
Do you have one?
Where's my daddy? Time that he did that.
Oh, worth it.
Did you backflip?
We're frolicking.
Yeah, he.
That's what we're doing. We're frolicking.
See, I don't know if I can backflip with this thing, because I don't get enough speed.
Yeah, I did. I pulled the backflip.
Did you?
I'm
I don't get enough speed.
Your pappy wrecked, so.
He's fine.
Now I'm frolicking.
Yeah, he's meadow frolicking.
I want to frolic. Frolicking!
Tell me Cookie doesn't remind you of Beavis and Butthead. I am the great Cornholio!
TP for my bunghole!
TP for my bunghole.
Cornholio.
Cornholio. And then TP for my bunghole.
I watched that about a couple months ago.
Round 2. Fight.
shit, oh shit. Nailed it.
Lost Cookie. Cookie's down somewhere.
Found her.
Why did you let go?
I didn't.
EMS or should I get a guard?
Is there EMS on duty?
Don't know. It says assistant.
EMS, I'm gonna have to take her.
We all heading back up there. I need to get food. I'm about to starve. Or else I'll be joining her. Huh?
You want us to come up there with you?
I got it. I'll just run her down here and I'll run back. That way I know you guys want to get stuff out of your pockets and get situated for stuff.
Oh, I saw that.
Holy crap. We need food real quick before I do anything. I need to eat.
I'm at the Yellow Jack if I need to open it up.
Keep it. You hit me right into it. I'm glad I got a hold of that thing.
Just saw Jordan, but he ain't gonna be around for a while. He said he'd be around a little later though.
Alright, you're getting what I make.
I'm going to do 2 combos and coffee. That's all. Just coffee's the only thing I care about. That has to be in there. Just as long as I have coffee, you know. I need the coffee. Same thing for CK. We got to have her coffee. I want 2 combos for me. Do you want 2 combos, CK?
Yeah.
2 combos for CK too. No, if you're gonna play something, you gotta play something he's not gonna like, right? Like, I'm a good old American, now that's just what I am. For a liberal nation, I do not give a damn. Don't ride and rise above her. Come on, Rollo. You know the song. You know the song, Rollo.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I told him you have to play the right song in here.
Jack had classic music playing in here earlier. It didn't go with.
Yeah, I told him he needs to play, oh, I'm a good old American. Now that's just what I am. For a liberal nation, I do not give a damn.
But he's a communist.
Huh? Say it again?
Yeah, but he's probably a communist.
Yeah. But I freaking love that song.
Whoever just put this on the G-Box, send it to me in an email.
I don't know what Jordan's doing, but... What are you doing?
Mosh pitting.
Something.
Thanks.
Can't hear him.
Right.
He's running all over the place.
Spider-Man.
Hey, I wonder.
I'll be back in a little bit.
We should sell drugs right outside here. Are there any locals ever outside here?
Yeah, there's one sitting out there right now.
We should sell drugs to the locals here and see if the cops get called. We don't have it, but you know, they get.
If
called
I had
right
any
here.
on me, I would.
They get called right here to Yellow Jack. You just.
I mean, it's a hop skip away to my trailer. I can grab you 2 bag.
Hang on. This one's gone. Let me check the back.
I'm
Let me
just.
check the back.
You get what I'm saying, though? Especially with what he has going on right now, it's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
there's 2 out back. I'll keep an eye on him. Go get it.
Oh, I'm a good old American. Now that's just what I am. For a liberal nation, I do not give a damn. Ain't that right, Rollo?
That's right. What just happened? Where's he going? Who's doing what now?
I said, we should sell drugs right here. Right? In light of somebody getting busted. Why not, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do for dinner, just so you know.
I'm gonna do something so I can make a decision on myself.
Where did you say you guys are at?
At the Jack.
That works. I have to take a quick nap because I'm having trouble seeing things.
And my muscles
sexy.
are not working. That's fine.
Like, raise your hands if you can.
I can't. It's not
Okay.
that. It's my actual muscles are not thinking. I don't know how to explain this.
No, I get what you're saying.
The old lady will be waking up soon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Stupid thing.
It's not right to talk about Rollo like that. That's just mean.
Sorry, Rolo.
Mhm.
I mean, he's dumb and he's slow, but we don't need to remind him all the time. Right?
I guess so.
Yeah.
There's your combo. What do you need, Cookie?
Can I get 2 steak and potato combos?
Yeah, but he's not on radio.
Repeat that one more time. Iris just overpowered you.
2 steak and potato combos, please.
They're inside here.
How do you want to cook? Well, hold on. Let me bill him real quick.
Let me go do a backflip somewhere.
What's the matter?
Where'd Johnny go?
I'm not sure.
He had to take a nap. He couldn't
he had
see.
to take a nap.
Oh, okay.
All right, right there on the bar.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I got me. Hold
I appreciate you, Rolo.
on. Nah,
You
shut the
are an
fuck up.
amazing individual.
Knock it off. All right, you said steak and potato skin. Come right up.